Why, hello. Dude, holy moly. K-Book. Well, it's only number 2 in the queue, but god damn, thank you very much, man. That is incredibly nice of you, man. What happened? Oh, K-Book over on YouTube donated $100, which is incredibly nice. That is wild, man. So thank you. Thank you very, very much. It is number 2 in the queue. First one is a Twitch one. Happy Easter. You had a lot to say. That's totally fair. That's incredibly nice, man. I'm actually changing the announcement to just say Easter. And Tara with the 10 gifted subs, thank you very much. That is really nice of you, man. I am just waking up. I did multiple dumb things last night. 1, I fell asleep in the shower. 2, I went to bed with a towel on my head. Woke up and it was still on my head. Not great. Hair was wet. 3, woke up too early. Started playing Division on my phone. Found out I like it because I managed to fix the UI. Now I'm addicted. Now I can't be left in a room alone with my phone. A cacophony of errors. The thing is my shower is also a bathtub. So I just laid down in the shower and then passed out. It was great. You might have to check out the Division, see how addictive it is. Yeah, they have a phone game now. And it felt like shit at first, and now it feels really good. Because I removed the attack button on the left side of the screen. I found it in the options. It was just named really weird. Wait, what? Sony delisted Jesus Simulator from the PlayStation Store the day before Easter. I think he just escaped. Sony was keeping him trapped there, and now he's escaped for Easter. And they'll put him back up the day later. He'll go back into containment. That's how it works, dude. All right. Boop. Whoa, look what I made. I changed the Pirate Software Live website. It's not just a redirect now. And look. And look. Wait for it. Wait. I have to check something. Oh, God, there's all this crap back here. One moment. All right. Wait. There's so many things. Anyway. Wait, where'd it go? All right. And behold, a centered div. Weep, O web development. Weep. Yeah, it works when you click on it. That's just... What do you mean, how? Dark magic. You disbelieve the illusion? No, it's actually a centered div. It's real. I only had to sacrifice 2 goats this time. Last time it was many and it didn't work. But this time, only 2. A centered div. A centered div. You're not amused? You should be. Boop. 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 Centered div. At least each goat had some company to go to hell with. True. What are we sacrificing today? We already did. Don't worry about it. You won't notice. It's fine. It just makes me laugh, dude. Centered div. The holy grail of web development. That's not really a big deal to do. But yeah, so I wanted to do this so now we have all the platforms up here. The same thing is up in the Ferret stream. So we have that now. That's it. Is someone missing? Well, 2. You know. Have you seen the player count of Kerbal Space Program on Steam after the Artemis 2 launch? Did it shoot into space? Because I bet it did. I bet it did. Not to brag, you centered a div and you use Arch. That's not a brag. That's the opposite of a brag. Yeah, originally I was going to do it in a CSS grid, and then I was like, it's actually asked to do this in grid. It was not fun. Yeah. Yeah, it's a self-report. You're watching this stream on Arch? I'm so sorry for your loss. Yeah, that's a confession. Exactly, darling. The rocket has 2 copies of Microsoft Outlook on it, both of which stopped working. Microslop, even in space. It's not centered, it's too low to be centered? No, it's exactly the right height. You just have a UI. You just have a UI down here at the bottom of the stream. It's exactly the correct spot. Okay, wait, watch. Oh, the top and the bottom touch at the same time. Centered div. Centered. Now what? Now what? Even in space, it's still slopping? True. Impossible. I told you. Black magic and sacrifices, my dude. Center this? Damn, that's messed up, actually. Jesus. Someone said Microsoft was dying a few months ago, and you laughed. No, they're not dying. No. It's off by 1 pixel. You're off by 1 pixel. You'll never live that down, either. You're going to think about that tonight when you're going to bed. When you're staring into the middle distance, in the darkness, trying to sleep, trying not to think about your phone, you're going to remember you're off by 1 pixel. Yeah. You already knew? All right. What keyboard to use? I think it's a Corsair. I took all the keys off of it and cleaned it out today. Well, not today, yesterday. Because it was horrific, and I hadn't done that in 3 years. So, yeah, it's a Corsair. I don't really think about my keyboard too much. It's just got a clicky-clack and work. And, like, that's all I have to care about. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was full of hair and crumb. Lots of crumbs. You're getting a new air blower to clean your PC? Nice. Yeah. It was a lot of crumbs. We love the clicky-clack? Yes. Be a shame if it got rotated. Actually, problem with that is, I tried to rotate it and then shake it out. The crumbs were stuck to it. I used a throwaway toothbrush to clean all of it. Yeah, it was gross, dude. It was gamer gunk, dude. Yeah. You, brother, you. You know, it was pretty bad. It was gamer gunk. Hand chum. Yeah, it was full of hand chum. How much dead skin was it? Probably enough to make a small facsimile of myself. It was not good. The toothbrush was required. There was no way around it. Yeah, bring the flamer, brother. The heavy flamer. A small microbiome? Maybe a medium-sized one, to be honest. You don't get that problem. Your keyboard eats your scraps. Mimic keyboard? You know, honestly, why don't we have Mimic peripherals? I need a new mouse, unironically. I have to take a picture of this to show you why I need a new mouse. I will show you what my gamer hands do to my mouse. It's a problem. How many of you guys have the sweat that eats mice? And if you have it, you know what I'm talking about. No, I didn't show it before. I've never shown this. I will show you. Your wife does, but you don't? I have it. And it sucks. Let me show you. The sweat that eats mice. You ready for this? You have high skin pH, you eat plastics. Mine eats the rubber off mice. It's like really bad. It's like actually horrifically bad. Alright. Grabbing it. Grabbing it. Grabbing it. Copy. It's working. Oh. No, but you've seen it? Yeah, it's pretty insane. So, on the side of this mouse, there's supposed to be like a bunch of ridges, but my thumb ate them. And like stairs in an ancient temple, it has a form-fitted location for my thumb now, and there's just plastic there. So, like, this is what happens whenever yeah, no, it's really bad. This is only a year old, by the way. This happens in a year. Every time I get a mouse, this is 1 year of wear and tear on the mouse. Every time. Every single time. It sucks. It's this, like, plasticized rubber that they use. My hand eats through it. Which means I'm probably absorbing it into my skin, because I never see pieces of this anywhere. Like, at all. So it's like... Have you considered dusting your hands with talc like a moist baby? No, because I'm not sweating out of my hands. My hands just eat it. Like I'm absorbing the microplastics directly. I don't know why this happens. I just know it does. And this is 1 year of mouse usage, and then it's gone. And then I buy a new mouse. How hard are you gripping your mouse? Well, I don't want it to get away, right? Oh, no, I'm not using a Logitech. I'm using a Death Adder V2. So I like the exact size of the Death Adder V2 because it's kind of larger. And it has the 2 buttons on the side. And then I don't like the weight of them. So I open them up, and then I put washers in them, and I hot glue them inside so that it's heavier. Because I don't want a mouse. I want a rat. That's what I want. Yeah, I want a rat. So then I use that. You love your Death Adder V2? Been with it since launch. Nice. Nice. You do wash your hands? Well, obviously. I feel like they'd be really gross if I didn't. I have to let you know, I am like meticulously clean. I don't like my environment gross. At all. Ever. I hate it. Whenever I'm going anywhere, I'm cleaning things. I hate it. Even if it's small shit. Just throwing it away. You think an Apple mouse is better than anything else? No. Too expensive. Also not good. Ugh. You're gonna invade my space and you're gross? You will never make it through the door. Gross things cannot enter my home. There's wards in place. Look, let me explain something to you. Do you think that you want to try to enter the home of someone who can center a div? I mean, it's your funeral, man. The wards cannot stop me. I think they can, dude. They have a high caliber, you know? Can you do a cleaning stream? That's like every day. Like, I don't know. Maybe. You can't read, plus you're deaf, so you're entering the home. Okay. The words are spaghetti and pesto. That's true. Spaghetti woke up today for no reason at all and started growling like a demon. And I didn't know why. And he didn't know why, but he was very mad and was just demon growling, super low, very angry. Nothing was going on, and then he was told to knock it off, and then he knocked it off. That's it. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know what he was doing. He just woke up mad. You're haunted? Nice. You think I could sell that? Like a ghost? I could sell a ghost, right? Domain expansion centered div, yes. Gotta bottle it first? I feel like I could bottle a ghost, dude. Oh, dude, I could sell gamer ghost bathwater. I bet the internet would buy that. Yeah, oh, yeah. Just put the ghost in the bottle and sell it. Skyrim aggro music for any intruder, pretty much. Prob's not anymore. No, I bet I could do it. Look, dude, I'm going to tell you this right now. Come Halloween, right? It's going to roll back around to like early October. Gamer Ghost Bathwater. We could sell it. We could do it. Goblin Commerce. This is how it starts. This jar glows with supernatural aura. Do not open. The jar is literally aura farming. Do not open the jar. Never heard those arrangements on that word before. Honestly, I feel like that might be a new sentence. It's possible. It's fine, Emelface. I'm just gonna be working on it. I'm gonna be releasing probably some new itemization stuff for the MC version. Still waiting on Hightail to get the roadblock out of the way. Yeah. Isn't that just Ecto cooler? Horrifying. One little project that got Ghost in a jar? Bro, what is this? What is Ghost in a jar? Oh! Okay, that's cool, actually. Yeah, that's actually really cool, man. Look at this. They just... Oh, wait, no, it's popping ads. Get out of here. It's just a little guy. Look at him. Look at a little... He's just a little dude. And they're all kind of different, too. It's a little guy. That's rad. I dig that. That ghost looks like it's made out of dough. Yeah, it kind of does, right? Like fondant, almost. Or like a pasta noodle, yeah. Ow. Fondant hate? Yeah, it's like a ghost ravioli. I'd eat it. I would eat a ghost. Like, to be honest with you, I'd just do it. I don't even feel bad about it. Yeah. Kerbal Space Program has been climbing since March 29th. I'm not surprised. Suddenly a lot of people are really interested in space again. Good, you know. Yeah. Looks kind of AI. How is it floating for him? I don't know how it's floating. It's a ghost, bud. It's like ghost physics. I don't know anything about that. What is this? Funny. All right. Everything's set up. Good, 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 good. It's all working. All righty. Oh. You didn't see it up close? Well, I didn't either. It's on the internet. You get stuff to float by putting it in the middle of uncolored Orbeez. Then filling in the rest with mineral oil or water. You know, honestly, that's a good way to do that. It does make sense. Kerbal Space Program's on sale right now. Chat is an unprocedurally generated Bible. I think chat might be AI. Could be. I could see it happening. Oh, wait. No. Chat, how many R's are in strawberry? I think chat might be AI. They keep saying 7. I'm a little worried. The consensus is that there are 7 R's in strawberry. Worrisome. There are 4 lights. There are 4 lights. Oh, man. If you think balut tastes gross, don't eat ghosts. Dude, I'm gonna eat a ghost. You can't stop me. And balut is gross. Actually, no. No, I take that back. The flavor of balut, delicious. The texture will haunt me for the rest of my days. Horrible. Actually horrible. Why would that change how many R's there are? Because chat knows. Chat knows it's 7. If you can't see 7 R's in strawberry, are you even part of chat? Let's be honest. Is there a nocturnal streamer? I don't even know. I don't know what I count as for that. The real truth is that you're in fact an LLM. Long Lemon Man. If that's what it stands for, then yes, technically. What is this, the cube? The cube, save us. What the hell is this? Wow. Oof. A post-apocalyptic extraction action game built around brutal close-quarters combat. Step through the cube gate, discover ever-shifting worlds filled with strange landscapes and terrifying enemies. Escape the cube by fighting your way through the twisted mutants and raiders you once called allies. Why is it got 33% positive? This got wrecked, dude. I mean, it looks cool. Like, that does look cool. It's Tarkov, but melee only? Damn. Melee only is kind of cool. It's not very polished. Is it awkward like physics? Like clunkiness? Isn't it a looter shooter? I don't think it's a shooter, so it's a looter... bonker? Like, what? What do you call it? Yeah. What do you call that? All weapons melee. I'm gonna be real, that's kinda cool. Unoptimized. Okay, just insane statements. Clunky combat season resets, pay to win, exchange is real money auction house, super slow on fixes, no balance at all, new players versus players with 100+ hours. Okay. I've only done half a month. I don't know about the no balance at all. Huh. This guy played for 70 hours. This guy played for 121 hours. He said this game is so ass. He experienced ass for 119.5 hours before writing a review about it, and then played it for another 2 hours. I'm really starting to just hate Steam reviews, to be honest. Yeah. There's a looter shooter coming, and with a similar name. Wait, The Cube? What? Wait. Wait. It's an MMORPG? Hold up. Hold on. What is this? What the living shit is this? It's an MMO.
Is it recording?
Yeah, it is.
It's in the sky, a giant cube. I can still barely believe it myself.
What is this?
When it showed up, I was in the lab.
Okay, I have to say this right now. What the graphics on his face are insane. Like, what?
I didn't even see it.
Look at the light in his eyes. What is this? Is this done in, like... This has to be Unreal 5, dude. This has to... Look at the face. I kind of want to talk to these devs. Who the hell are they? Mundfish. Have they made anything else? I don't know that... Oh, wait. No shit. It's from the Atomic Heart 2 people? No way. No wonder this looks boss. Okay, hold up. I'm like doubly in.
You know, I felt that same fear, though. A terrible sense of my own powerlessness. How did the whole of humanity miss it? And did we actually miss it? What if the cube didn't appear, but revealed itself? What if it was always there, and we've only just started to see it?
These outfits are insane, by the way. What is that? Bikini armor, like I said, it's from the people who made Atomic Heart, which has a lot of that. It actually looks cool, though, so I don't care. Crazy robots, dude. Crazy actual robots. This looks nuts, man. Like, this actually looks insane. Completely so. Look at this. Is that the in-game footage? Is that actually, like, in-game footage for this? There's no way. There's no way. Look how insane that looks. They took the job? What are you talking about, Josh? Look up ill? ILL or LLL? What is Project ILL? I don't know what that is. I know what Project LLL was. Yeah, no, it's not AI. It's made in Unreal, man. These are the people who made Atomic Heart. If you've never seen Atomic Heart is insane and very, very good.
The dawn of a new era.
Like, incredibly
The
cool.
era of Atomic Heart.
It's rad, actually. I played Atomic Heart 1. I never played Atomic Heart 2. Atomic Heart 1 wasn't Mundfish. It was somebody else, right? Atomic Heart. Is that what they turned it into? Oh, no, it was. Developer was Mundfish. Okay, so it's the developer of Atomic Heart 2, and now they're making an MMORPG. What the shit, dude? 2 isn't out yet? Okay, that's what I was wondering. Because I was like, I didn't play 2. I didn't realize. Yeah, it says to be announced. Dude, I'm really excited for this shit. So they have an MMORPG and Atomic Heart 2 in the works? ILL has the craziest looking... What is this? has the craziest looking gore. You got a link? I haven't seen any of this either. Oh, it's Munfish again. Yo, is Munfish just the future of insane-looking video games? Because everything they touch turns to solid gold for my eyes. Like, what's going on? Because Atomic Heart looked awesome and was so fun to play. And Atomic Heart 2 looks awesome. And now they have this cube thing in it. What the... Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. The gore in this is really creepy. I don't even watch... Nah. It's so creepy. It's so creepy. I can't do body horror, dude. Body horror like shits in my brain. I'm not... No, I can't. I can't. It's... No. The most body horror I could do is The Thing. Beyond The Thing, I'm like... Nah. You know, it's got to be like really cartoony body horror. Like, dude, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm going to freaked out for the rest of the stream. I will be freaked out for the rest of the stream. I can't. Body horror freaks me out. It's not good. It's not good. But no, dude, Atomic Heart, I'm really waiting for it. The Cube. This wasn't even on my radar, man. I had no idea this even existed. It's an MMORPG shooter. Giant levitating cube, rotating rows and edges. Hidden within is an unknown equation, capable of altering. Look at this insane shit. The design of that, capable of altering the laws of reality. Can you survive for another turn? It's like a giant Rubik's cube, bro. What the hell? I love that they did their Steam page like research notes. Does not react to standard weapon types on this guy. I love that. I actually really love that. The cube is in the same universe as Atomic Heart. Munfish is rapidly approaching Giga Chad status, to be honest with you. Look at this. Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god. If they... That looks like Metro levels of modification of your gun, dude. That looks really good. I love gun modification. Like, I really do in games. Make my gun into a character that I can equip with a million little pieces of things. Oh, yeah, Metro's guns are so... But look at this. It's like the same, dude. Modify every little piece of that. If that's actually how the game works, I'm so in, dude. Collect the variables so you work together. Atomic Heart Protocol. The appearance of the cube was detected immediately after resolution of consequences caused by the breach of the facility. However, after should not be taken to mean as result of. The chronological relationship between the incidents remains unproven. Decryption continues on the cube's formula. So it is. Look, it's the twins from the Atomic Heart, dude. There they are. Oh, shit. This is going to be so crazy. If this turns out to be fun, it's going to be really hard to get me to stop playing this, dude. Do we even have a release date? When did they announce this? Bro, what? When did this show up? Does anybody know? I have no idea about this. Announced last year? I missed it completely, man. Game Awards 2024. That was 2 years ago. We're old now. Old. I had no clue, man. I legitimately had no clue that this existed. God damn. God damn it. Oh, Munfish. Oh, what is that? You know that scene from, what was it? Jimmy Neutron, where the guy runs up and, like, grabs the thing and eats it? You know that one? That scene from Jimmy Neutron? That. Run away. Yeah. I can't wait to kill people and things on a giant floating Rubik's Cube in space. Maybe in the atmosphere. I don't know. I'm ready. That's completely insane. That is completely insane. Grabbing that. Prime Gaming gave XCOM Enemy Unknown. Is it a good game? XCOM Enemy Unknown is known for one thing. 95% is actually 0. Just keep that in mind as you play the game. Yeah. XCOM will teach you that math is a lie. Yeah. It is a lie. Yeah. 5% is 100%, and 95% is 0. XCOM. You saw Baru miss a 100% shot before? Do you know why? Because it displays 100 because it rounds it up for the display, but it's actually slightly below 100 because it's a fraction of 100. It's the decimal place. You can't trust the number ever. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. If the enemy has a 3% chance to hit, you're dead. It's over. Yeah, that's true. Like I said, XCOM will teach you that math is a lie. God, that's so freaking cool, dude. The hell is this? Oh. Damn it, Japan. Japan, you weren't supposed to teach Shay about this. We have a rice cooker in the house. Japan has taught Shay, unfortunately, about rice cooker hotcakes. Chat, remember when I told you I lost a lot of weight? I'm about to find it. Thanks, Japanese Twitter. You're the best. Infinitely fat. Infinitely fat, dude. Another game you found? Full weapon customization? Expedition of Darkness? Dude, honestly... cooperative dungeon color. I am looking for another MMO. And we have Cinder City. We have the... Oh my god, here. I have a list of MMOs that I've been looking into. We now have the Cube. We have Horizon Steel Frontiers. We have Division 2 getting new content. And we have Cinder City. These are all my shooty guns games that I want to play. Yeah. Wait. SWTOR MMO just announced they've been moving the game into Frostbite 3 engine. Graphic overhaul alpha PTR soon. What does Frostbite 3 look like? I don't know that engine. Frostbite 3 engine. Dude, if SWTOR goes in, that's going to be crazy looking. Yeah, that's Battlefield. That's why I'm like, wait a minute, dude. Black screen show us. So Frostbite engine is for, it's made by DICE and used in Battlefield. First released in 2008. But Frostbite 3 engine, it's a black screen over here. I'm looking off screen. I'm doing research. We're looking at this. If they're actually moving SWTOR to this, it's going to look amazing. Frostbite 3. And amazing, by amazing, I mean it's gonna look way better than it does. Do they have any pictures out for the models at all? Do they actually have anything? Frostbite was used for Anthem as well? No shit. I need to know. God, there's so much AI slop. God damn it, I don't want AI slop. I want to see it. I want to see it. Photogrammetry, my bad. Yes. I want to see the difference between the two. If you have an image, please link. SWTOR going from DX9 to DX12. Does that mean they're actually going to start producing new content for SWTOR? Because I loved that game. Like, I really did. I played it a lot. Like, I have my old Sith, you know? Like, I really do. Neon, if you're wondering about that, yeah, no, you're over on the Kick side, man. Most of the community is over on Twitch, and we're just an hour into the stream. Hope you're having a good day, though, man. Tell me you're a Sith sorcerer, like me? No, I was the one, it's a Juggernaut, I think it's called. The one with one-handed, like, one blade, and you're a tank. They're producing new content? Are they turning into SWTOR into, like, Guild Wars 2, where it's just, like, a never-ending MMO? Because that sounds awesome as shit. Like, that sounds really good. Huh. Anyway, I'm going to do TTS.
Verbitit on Twitch said, let us not forget the true message of Easter. Life is too short to eat American chocolate.
Weird, yeah, that guy thought he was free, and then he wasn't. Yeah. It's just a weirdo, man. Yeah, of course jailed him, dude. Guy was acting a fool. Should you pick up SWTOR again? I mean, it was really a good game at the time. I remember the moment that SWTOR decided to destroy its entire in-game economy, and it was about the time that I stopped playing. And I know it's kind of weird. I didn't stop playing entirely. I stopped playing a while later. But they added slicing as a profession. That ruined everything. Because the basics of slicing was that you put money in, and then a timer happens, and then you get more money out than you put in. And that was the profession. That was it. You just put money into it and get more money out of it. And it was hacking more money. It was the dumbest shit imaginable, and it just destroyed the in-game economy. It was bad. It was really not good. Have you seen Armados? No, I've not seen this. I don't know anything about this game. News update on the SWTOR website. Can you link it to me? I would love to see it, man. What is Armados? Third-person roguelike shooter set in the demon-infested ruins of Paris. Cool. But I'm thinking MMOs right now. You would exploit it and feel bad? It wasn't an exploit. It was by design. By design. Bro, what is it? Bro, what is it? I don't care. Yeah, if you have a link, I would love to see it. Slicing equals investment banking. It wasn't even that, dude. Like, it was, you always win. There's no chance of failure. It was just a money generator. It was literally just a money generator. And because of that, people would make alts that were just doing that. It was just, that's my slicing alt. And you had to have, like, more characters to have, like, more slots to do slicing. And they were just generating infinite money. It was really bad. SWTOR.com info news. Thank you. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. No shit, they're actually doing DirectX 12. Examples of Korriban in the earliest stages of migrating DirectX 12. Yeah. You have to do it all over again, you know? Additional textures and shaders. Yeah, they have to... I'm really glad they put this big disclaimer on top because this is not what it's going to look like. Yeah, you say, Art Not Final, you don't say, but there are people that will believe that it is. Like, there are people that are like, yeah, time to rewrite all the shaders, dude. And when they get the shaders working, they'll look really cool. Because this is really basic shaders, and it looks kind of wrong, right? I'm sure that they're going to make it look freaking amazing. Because they're moving from DirectX 9 to DX12, and that's a big difference, man. That's a really big one. They have to redo everything. Yeah, completely redo everything. So with that in mind, also, apparently they're changing engines, you were saying. Do they have that listed anywhere? Dude, maybe it's time to get back into SWTOR. I really loved that game. Apparently they've been working on this for like 2.5 years. I'm not surprised. It would take that long, you know? Isn't Mabinogi getting a big engine update too? I don't know. If it is, that's kind of cool. Dude, I haven't played this shit in ages, man. Wait. You know what it was? I got my account back recently for SWTOR. I managed to get it because I couldn't remember my password. And then I went to go log into my character and it said I needed a subscription. SWTOR is one of the few MMOs right now that actually has a sub paywall to be able to play the game. Like, you can't play it otherwise. Like, at all. So, what do? Guild Wars 2, you never play at all. You just buy the game. You're good. Frostbite is talked about in the DX12 post, is it? Let me look. Yeah, there we go. Through collaboration with partner teams at Electronic Arts, we're able to integrate rendering components from Frostbite with the SWTOR engine. We're using some components. We're not converting the game to the Frostbite engine. Ooh, you were full of bullshit. Our game content depends on the SWTOR engine and isn't compatible with Frostbite. Oh, you said they were migrating to Frostbite 3. You lied to me. With the basics working, we set out to convert or replace all the major rendering features. Okay, so they're changing the rendering pipeline. Yeah, they're changing the rendering pipeline for this and making it so that it works with DX12 and renders everything differently. I think that's good. I think that's really good, actually. Yeah. I mean, it's going to make the game look a lot better, but it's not going to add new functionality outside of visuals, if that makes sense. Too good to be true again. We got tricked by EA. I got excited for once. No. This is still something to be excited about. I do think that SWTOR largely looks aged, right? When I was young and it first came out, it was hot shit. It looked amazing. It was really goddamn cool. You look back at it today and you go, ew, brother. Ew, brother, ew. Because it's kind of, it's old. And we've seen so many better things now. Like, you compare something like, even like this, right? Like, we can go pull up SWTOR, actually, on Steam. Let's go grab this Steam Arena. There we go. We'll go over here. Go to the store. And look up SWTOR. Oh, I actually have to look it up. Star Wars, The Old Republic. There it is. Boop. And, like, you look at some of the graphics in this, right? And it's really kind of simplistic compared to what we can do today. It is. It looks a lot better than you would expect, especially from when it came out, which was 2011, right? Long-ass time ago. This is a 15-year-old game. Jesus Christ. And it looks pretty good. It doesn't look amazing, but it looks pretty good. So if they're updating that to DirectX 12, imagine what it's going to look like, man. It's going to look really goddamn good. And, like, the reason why it's kind of funny to laugh at this is you compare that to games like The Cube, which is also an MMO, and, like, they're in a different league. This is a retro game now, man. It's literally a retro game. Which is awesome, actually. It's a retro MMO now, dude. And they have to update the DX12 or eventually you won't be able to play the damn thing. Look better than YouTube 1080p in 2026? True. Actually true. Guild Wars 2 mentioned. I love Guild Wars. Also, this message came over from YouTube, and it's a
KB
massive
Book
donation.
Corner on YouTube with $100 said past few days were rough, so back today. You're right, it's different when your kid is disabled, but I have never regretted my choice.
Good.
A lot of my writing centers on how I feel taking care of her, even if they are romance stories. I'm just glad I have here to feel less alone.
I'm glad, dude. I hope you're having a good time. I hope that everything is going well for you. And yeah, that's rough. You know, taking care of a disabled person, much less your daughter. You know, that's very, very hard. And I'm glad you're feeling good about it. And it's also a really nice donation. So thank you very much. You don't have to do that, and it's rad of you. So thank you. Yeah. Really means a lot, man. Have you seen Project Gorgon? I have, yeah. That's super nice of you, man. You here today? Sleeping well tonight? Rock on, dude. Ow. I hurt my elbow, chat. It's very bad. YouTube viewer? Yeah, no, it's really cool. I think that's really nice, man. You sacrifice a lot for someone, you know. What did you do? Alright, it's stupid. There was a hair on my elbow, and it grew in instead of out. And I had to fix it. Now my elbow hurts. That's what I did. I was like, why are you growing that way? And it's like, I do what I want. And I was like, God damn it, dude. Yeah. Grew wrong. Weenus, dude. Yeah. Spaceballs has a release date, April 23rd, 2027. That's a miss. That's a miss. Not releasing it on April 1st? Are you kidding me? My man. Of all the days to go out on, not using April Fool's Day. Damn it. It's already done. It has to be. Mel Brooks is going to be 101 when it launches, dude. You know that, right? I feel like it's going to launch, he's going to watch it, and then he's just going to pass right there. Like, he's going to be like, I did it. It's like the most Mel Brooks thing he could possibly do. He's turning 101, dude. 100. He's going to be 101. Literally. It's insane. Like, here. How old is Mel Brooks? God, he's ancient, dude. He is currently 99 years old. He turns 100 this year. He turns 101 in 2027. He's going to be 101 when the movie comes out. That's completely insane. Wait. When is Mel Brooks' birthday? His birthday's in June, so he's turning 100 in June. The movie's going to launch. He's going to be 100 when it launches. He will be 100 years old when Spaceballs 2 comes out. He's got bills to pay. He's got to keep busy. That's true. That's true. Actually outrageous, dude. 100 years of his humor. Mel Brooks is probably one of my favorite comedians. I would say he's top 2. It's like him and George Carlin. They are my 2 favorite comedians that have ever existed. He does his through film. Carlin did his on the stage. Fantastic. Both of them. Yeah. Win the Blazing Saddles watch party? Man, I'd love to get banned on every platform. That's a great idea, bud. Outrageous, dude. Holy crap. Mel Brooks movies and Monty Python shaped your humor. Yeah. For a lot of us. You also streaming on Twitch? Yeah. Yeah, Twitch is my primary platform, if I could talk, right? I'm streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube at the same time. Twitch is the primary one. We've got about 1,400 people over on Twitch right now. By about hour 4, it'll be about 2,000 to 3,000. Then it kind of hangs there for the rest of the stream. I stream for 12 hours a day, 6 days a week, so I'll be around a lot. Yeah, primary, dude. I have all the chats right next to each other, so I can see all of them. What MMO games you can suggest? Honestly, and I know this is kind of a weird one, because I generally don't like Ubisoft and all the dumb bullshit they do. Division 2 keeps going on sale for $3 and has no subscription. I can't possibly say that's a bad deal. Like, it's... They just keep doing it, and it's $3. So, like, you know... Yeah. We blessed with Noita today. We'll play Noita. We will play Noita today. It's not on sale at the moment. That's because Steam puts restrictions on how many times you can actually do that. So if we go to Division 2 Steam DB, and we pull this up, and we go look at this, check this shit out. They just keep putting it on sale for $3, and they have since, let's see, when did it start at 3? May. And then they did it at $7, and then $6, $6, $7, $7, $3, $3 again. So, like, I'd say give them a week. They're probably going to do it again. They do sales a lot on Division 2, and I think it's because they're trying to build up a user base to get the DLC, is my guess. It also had the most number of players ever in the history of the game not too long ago. Yeah, all-time peak, 27,428 days ago. Which is, it's clearly working. You know, like, it's obviously, it is working. Yeah. That's a weirdo. If the game is constantly discounted anyway, why not just lower the overall price? So there's a magic secret about doing discounts, is every time you do a discount that's more than 20%, it emails all the people who have it on their wish list, which means they're getting free advertising while also making the game really cheap with the intention of getting you to buy the DLC. However, if you don't buy the DLC, you can get the game just for $3 or the game and all of its other content for $15, and it is like thousands of hours of gameplay. Like, it is not a small amount. And I love the Division, personally. I have for years. I played Division 1, played Division 2 in beta, played Division 2 all the way through, did all the secrets, all the content that was available. And now I have the phone game. So, like, yeah, I would say that I'm a fan of the Division entirely all the way from the beginning, because it's Diablo with guns. That's the best way to put it. It's Diablo with guns. You loot, you shoot, and that's it. I love that. You sell more with cheaper prices. Who knew? I know, right? It's almost like a concept that I keep saying and Sony somehow keeps missing. But oddly enough, Ubisoft seems to know how that works. Incredible, right? Yeah. What a novel concept. A little more serious than Borderlands? It is. It is a cover shooter. Borderlands is just a run-and-gun shooter. It is a third-person shooter, while Borderlands is a first-person shooter. The guns in Borderlands are kind of fantastic and ridiculous and shoot lightning and all kinds of stuff. The guns in Division are more military, machine, like actual military weaponry. So it's more of a serious shooter in terms of setting. In terms of the setting itself, too, it's post-apocalyptic. The idea is that a virus was spread on physical money during the holidays, and then everybody died, and now they're rebuilding the world, and that's Division. Hopefully they make a Division 3. Apparently it's in the works, so. Is it truly Ubisoft that does it right? You heard how Ubi drops the ball lately? I can't imagine. Someone else got to make that choice. I mean, Ubisoft owns it, so yes, right? You could say it's a sub-team, but that's every video game, right? In any major company. The dollar flu, which was a super bioengineered form of smallpox. Yeah, something like that. I don't remember if it was smallpox or not, but it was a bioengineered weapon. Yeah. Do you need to play Division 2 with others? No, you can play it solo, man. Yeah, I play solo a lot. No, Xerox, I won't do it. Division 3 without the bullet sponges, hopefully? Okay, I'm going to be real with you. If you're running into bullet sponges, it's because you're only using physical damage. use status effects, nothing will be a sponge. Cover them in fire, disorient them, all that shit. The sponges are there to show you that you're doing it wrong. Generally. Like the only time where I will say that sponge is part of the game at this point is if you are doing the new, what is it called? It's not Ascension, it's what the hell is it called? Escalation? That is spongy as shit, but it's kind of meant to because you're picking up prototype gear that makes it so it's no longer spongy, right? Yeah, it's the whole idea. Sounds like Warframe, the status effects are mandatory? Yes. Status effects become mandatory very quickly. Very, very quickly. I agree with you? Yeah, hell yeah. Because, like, I don't know, dude. I think that's always the thing. I think it's always the thing is that people get in the Division and then they're like, my gun is bad, and then they bounce and I'm like, have you tried gun but fire? And they go, I can do that? And you teach them about status, you teach them about like weird combos, they start to get into exotics and like making a build, getting a set with their only 4-piece set with their extra yellow that does some weird shit and then an exotic item so they keep their 4-piece, like all kinds of stuff. And then they really start to get it and they make some crazy shit and they have fun, so. And they've changed all the exotics. We were going through some of the ones that they had changed. What about Zultralord? I unbanned Zultralord, but I don't know if he came back from the doctor yet. Why was Zultralord banned? Zultralord was banned because he was having fainting spells and weakness, and said he didn't want to go to the doctor because he doesn't have a job. And so he wouldn't be able to pay for it. So I berated the shit out of him and told him he needs to go to the doctor immediately and look into financial assistance when he's there. And if he didn't go to the doctor immediately and have someone else drive him, I was banning him. And so I banned him until he went, and then he went. Yeah. Yeah. Do we have proof? Is Ultralord okay? He went, any news? No news. I have no idea. But we did berate the shit out of him because, like, it's one of those things, and I talked about this before. I used to make very, very little money. I was making federal minimum wage. Real small, right? With that in mind, I had to get life-saving surgery where they turned the top of my stomach into a valve to stop me from getting esophageal cancer. I had GERD, and I had no valve in the top of my stomach. It was causing the acid to shoot up, and that eventually turns into cancer. With that in mind, because I had no money to do it, I didn't know how I was going to pay for it. I didn't have health insurance, and I didn't know what to do. Financial assistance here in Washington State saved my ass entirely. It was a $98,000 surgery, and I paid $100. That's it. Nothing else ever touched me. I didn't have to worry about it. There was no debt, nothing. $100 done. Because I went and filled out a single form for financial assistance, and the state covers it to save your life. Yep. Yep. So, please, God, look into financial assistance. Just do it. Yeah. What? How many people paid for your surgery? Not many. And here's the reason why. A lot of that didn't get paid by anybody. Because they would bill that to insurance, and then insurance goes, and then it's only a small amount that actually ends up getting paid through. It turns into this like banter back and forth between them of like who pays what and how much is actually getting covered and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, your taxes do go towards that kind of stuff, depending on how much of it goes, right? Isn't your family loaded? No. Where did you get that idea? Bro, what? Here's something that's interesting. Also, even if they were, that'd be their money. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What did you send me? I didn't understand what was happening. I didn't understand what was happening in this. I have to show this to you. It's horrifying. I need you to listen to this. It's going to be probably a little loud. Let's do this. I didn't understand what was happening, and then... Thanks. Thanks for that. Thank you. Ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Now you just need to make something, so it sounds like that for 30 seconds. We have to start playing Back in Black. Hell yeah. One sec. I need to link some things to the Chronos. Let's see. One moment. I'm so excited for the Horizon Dawn. Or the Horizon Steel Frontiers MMO. I'm really goddamn excited for that. One moment. Where did it go? Let's see. All right. One moment. I've got it. I've got all the links. No. Dude, I'm so excited for the new Division 2 shit, dude. Like, I really, really actually am. Very much so. All right. I have sent it over now. I had to do a write-up of a bunch of things that are coming out. Imagine all these graphs as line writer levels. I'd die. I would just be dead. How would you fix this? The upward climb, you would lose. It's over. You'd never make it. Deeply funny. Oh. Weird, dude. There we go. Rock on, dude. All right. Division Season Pass worth it? I'm not going to say that's worth it. I'm going to say that do you think you're getting good value out of it, right? I love the Division for what it is. I love it. Very much so. It is, if you can get it for $3, it's hundreds or thousands of hours, right? Like hundreds or thousands of hours of gameplay. It is an insane amount. So, super happy about that. German grandma made a doily for the air fryer? Wait, what do you mean a doily, dude? Okay, that's ridiculous looking. It's actually really cute. It's, you know, I mean, I don't even know what that would do, but it's really cute looking. Like, you know, what's the worst Game Pass you've ever had, see or can remember? The worst Game Pass I've ever seen. I know this might be spicy, but all of them. I hate Game Pass. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. Never been a fan of that shit. Just sell me the video game. Just sell it to me. That's all I want. No, Deep Rock Galactic? Bro, I'm going to tell you right now, that's not even a pass. Like, Deep Rock Galactic is leveling with extra steps. It's leveling, but outside your character for some reason. It's great, actually. Yeah, I don't like them. I don't like the idea of buying a pass, dude. And I know they're really positive for the game. I know they're really profitable for the company. Like, even Monster Hunter now has one. And, like, all it is seasonal leveling, where you have a seasonal level, and then you have a paid version of the seasonal level. And I just never pay. I just do my seasonal levels, and I get all my unlocks, and I see the monetized one on the other side, and I just go eat shit. I don't want to pay for that. I don't like it, man. I've never liked it. Time-based events suck in games, let alone life. No, I think time-based events in games are fine. It's cool to have seasonal things. It's cool to have, like, holiday events and shit like that. I just don't like gain experience for levels and get these rewards. And also, you could pay $15 and get more rewards. It just is gross, right? The reason that I don't like that is when I'm playing a video game, I want to think about the video game. I only want to think about the video game. I use the game as an escape for everything else that's going on in life, right? That's my time to get away. That's my island, right? Why the hell do I want to think about my wallet? And if I'm in that video game and there's a monetization feature over here and there's a monetization feature over here and I'm going to go do, I could also pay for that too. The moment I start seeing pop-ups of monetization shit everywhere, eventually I just uninstall the game. And that's exactly what I did to World of Warcraft, man. Because there's monetization everywhere in it now. And don't want to be reminded of my goddamn wallet when I'm playing the video game. I just don't. A subscription fee on top of a microtransaction store, on top of the WoW token turning into gold in game, on top of now a premium currency for the new housing feature. God damn it, I want to be left alone when I'm playing the game. I want to be left alone. If I want to support the developers, then I will. But I want to be left alone until then. A good example, I know this is going to be a wild example of doing it right, Honkai Star Rail. I played Honkai Star Rail for probably about 300 hours, I think in total. When I first started playing it, they popped up an ad and they said, hey, you could buy this if you want to. We won't bother you again. And they popped up a thing and they said you could do it. And then they never bothered me again. And about, I want to say about 150, 200 hours in, I bought something for $10 to be able to support the devs because they actually left me alone. It's like, all right, good. Keep doing that. It's insane, dude. One of the things you've seen people do with Game Pass is not buy it till they reach level 100 in the free side. That's because it's a manipulation, dude. Like, I'm going to be real with you. What you're seeing there is you're seeing manipulation. And I'll show you what I mean by this. The marketing side of the development team is manipulating your emotion into parting you with your money. That's why they're doing that. And the reason why is, let's say that you have level 1 to level 100, right? And you have a battle pass to do this. And there are 2 tracks. This one is no money. This one is money. As you level up on this one, you unlock rewards on this side, but you can't get them, right? Same exact rewards over here, but they're better. They're always going to be better. This one will be like, here's a shitty cosmetic. Here's a super badass cosmetic, right? It's always like that. Every time. Here's 10 of a thing. Here's 50 of it. No matter what, the paid for one is going to be better. Sometimes it's a cosmetic. Sometimes it's an in-game item. Sometimes it's a power-up. Whatever the hell it's going to be, it is always better on the monetized side. So what happens here psychologically? As you go up this list, as you level up more and more, the price of this over here stays the same. Let's say it's $15. It's always going to be $15. But the thing is, since you're leveling up more and more, the value of this ends up getting better, doesn't it? Because you have more and more of these waiting for you should you decide to spend the $15. So what they're doing is a psychological trick. You're putting in work, and that's making it so that the $15 becomes a better deal the more work you put in. And that's the problem with that. And I don't like these because of this, because it's manipulation. 100% it's manipulation. It is that thing sitting in the back of your head going, oh, I get another level here. Wow, if I had $15, I could get this and all of these things in the past. And the next level, then I could get that and all the... I hate it, dude. I really, really don't like that. It is 100% manipulation to get you to part from your money. And that's why I don't like that business practice. It's also why I don't like loot boxes. It's the same. You know, so, oh, just the next one could be better. Oh, there's like a pity timer on it. And at 20, you get another epic thing, whatever it is. It's the same shit. I hate it. Really not a fan of it, dude. And there we go. Nice. You love gambling? I mean, to be real with you, if you love gambling, that's fine. I don't. I don't like gambling. I don't think it's good. But I think that kind of a thing is bad. No block game loot boxes? Never, dude. Never at all. Yeah. Never will be. Never has been. I hate that shit so much. A developer needs $15 per season per player to be a viable company. What's a more effective way to monetize? To be honest with you, man, there's a lot of different ways to try monetization. Personally, I like the subscription fee. And I know that's probably unpopular. The reason why I like the subscription fee is I know what I'm paying. I know the developers are on the hook to add more content every month that I'm playing the game, and they generally do. And that creates a stable economy where I don't feel like I'm getting ripped off. It's a transaction that I know of. I know what's going on. There's no surprises. Everything seems static, right? Seems static and good. It's an honest system. It is. The problem is no one stops there anymore. It's a subscription and a microtransaction store and a $40 mount and a battle pass and a season pass and an expansion and all of these extra add-ons for this. And the reason why I find that to be egregious is that they even do it for other things too, things that should be quality of life. Stuff like transferring your character to another server. That ends up being $15, right? Changing your character's name. That's just a database change. That costs nothing, by the way. That's an automated database change. That's $15. Sometimes up to $25 for some games. That's the cost of Silksong to change your character's name in World of Warcraft. Do you see how freaking insane that shit is? Like, at a certain point, you have to look at that and go, what the hell are you charging me for? It's weird, dude. The name changes are fines to stop people from name swapping often. Why does that need a fine? In what realm of reality do you need to fine a player for changing their name? Why does that even matter? It's not a fine. Because it doesn't matter if they change it often. It costs them nothing. They're doing it specifically because you pay for it. They found out that you would pay for it. And then they monetized it that way. It's gross, dude. It's gross. I hate it. Not everything needs to be a service. Just let people change their character names, dude. If name swapping would be an issue, they put a CD on it like an item recovery. Dude, 100%. 100%. This is why you end up getting CEOs that are like, should we charge them for reloads on their gun? Would that work? Is that something? This is why that happens. This is the reason. Because, like, they're like, we're going to charge you $15 to change your name. And people are like, all right. And the CEO's like, wait, they will? What about per bullet? Charge you per bullet in a Battlefield game? Would you do that? Would you buy a bullet? Well, I don't buy that shit. Ugh. Waiting on ads. Charge per login attempt? Dude, totally. Suits a 60 bullet mag now. You have to pay an extra $60. Ooh. Ooh. Guns the Duel 2 had the worst you'd ever seen. Wait, really? I don't remember pay to win in that shit. You had to pay for single player mission revives if you used your 3 for the whole day. Oh! That's horrific, dude. No, I hate that shit. That's amazing. That clip is hilarious. One sec. World of Tanks is gold ammo that is better. Pay real money for it? Are you kidding me? Really? That's horrible. I've never played World of Tanks, so I didn't know. Charge by the minute, like in the old days of the internet. Sell 1,000 minutes for $20. Ugh. What are this? We were talking. I was waiting on ads. But yeah, no, I've got like very particular feels about monetization in games. And I think the real thing that you have to look at the end of the day is that you never see any of these things in indie. And the reason why is these types of monetization methods are not required to make games. The cost of building games does not require these types of business practices. The cost of middle management and the rising price of CEOs does. And that's why you only see this behavior in AAA. That is the reason you see this in AAA. And I think that for a lot of people, they don't realize that. And they think, oh, they need to do this so they can make the AAA game. No. When you have CEOs getting paid $1 to $2 million a year, that is very expensive to make a game for 8 years. And then suddenly you need to make a bunch of monetization choices that are unsavory for players. That's the problem, which is why you have none of these issues in indie. If you give an indie team a shitload of money for that stuff, they can do that. There's tons of indie games with MTX. It's not the standard, though. It's the exception when that happens. If you look at the indie scene, that's a rarity across all of the indie games. In AAA, it's the standard. The Battle Pass, the extra add-on, the 4 days early getting into the game, the Ultimate Edition, the MTX shop, the buying a horse, the buying the horse armor. That is a AAA standard. And when it's in an indie, it is the exception, not the rule. That's the big difference between those. True? Yeah, exactly. I think that's the biggest thing to remember, man, is like we're not looking at the couple of indies that do the AAA thing. We're looking at the fact that these are two very different industries culturally, very much so. Subscription like top-up phone, I could get behind. I think the biggest thing is monetization platforms are different too. Like you're saying top-up phone, right? Phone games are heavily monetized, incredibly so. All manner of them. There's also a lot of just garbage in phone games too. It's not great in there a lot of the times. It's all AI now too. I play a lot of phone games, like a shitload of them. Reminder that electronics and video games use world electricity. True. Yeah, it's a lot of slop. Like it didn't used to be that way. I play a lot of phone games. I'm very into phone games, and I know that's kind of weird for a lot of people. But I think for me, it's nice to be away from my computer. Like I can do something else while playing a game on my phone. I like idle games. I like number go up, and that's a lot of fun for me. Stuff like Egg Inc., right? Or The Tower. This shit is fun for me. Yeah. And like with that in mind, there are phone games that are like egregious monetization, like Diablo Immortal. I hate the monetization of that game. I won't play it. I don't enjoy it at all. And then there's phone games that don't really have monetization. Not really. Like stuff like Egg Inc. just doesn't really. I mean, I guess you could pay for no ads, I think, in one of those. And that's about it, right? So like it's, yeah, Tim Sweeney total compensation is $15.5 million. Fire 1,000 people, whatever, man. Like, man, games are so expensive to make. Like, holy shit. Seen the blatant slop ripoffs of games that flood Steam? Yeah, I've seen a bunch of them. But yeah, no, I've seen this a lot in mobile games recently, where they've taken. Like, I've played a bunch of mobile games that, like, had nice pixel art and kind of indie art and it looked really cool. And it looked real crunchy, right? Because it's all pixels. And suddenly they've replaced their like, display art on the shop with, like, an AI image. And it looks really out of place. Because you have this crunchy pixel art game. And then this, like, kind of weird-looking, uncanny setting of, like, a painted thing by an AI. And I'm like, it doesn't even look like your game anymore, man. Like it before it did, it was like a whole display of crunchy pixel art. Your game is crunchy pixel art, but now it's just kind of like that, you know. So I don't know how I feel about it. You gonna try their EverQuest revamp? I might. That might be fun. That'd be cool. When does that come out? Is it already out? It looks like it's coated in shiny plastic. You weren't really talking about phone games, really, but your argument is 100% on point. I was just saying that top-up model for an MMO would be okay in your book. So in your you know, kind of description there, what is a top-up model for an MMO? Because when I think top-up, I think a phone game, usually a gacha game. And they say top-up, and then you buy a bunch of currency and you get a thing, right? And then use that currency to your gacha game or whatever the hell it is. It's a very common term for phone games, very common term for gacha games specifically, whether it's for items or characters or whatever, right? Yeah. Phone and Steam game meta is at 10,000% different. Oh, it definitely is. There is one monetization form that I respect on phone. One, singular. Yeah, there's kind of like, here's kind of the common ones, right? I guess we'll just talk about ad revenue. I really only like ads on phone games, and there's kind of 3 ways to do it. If you do ads and they just pop up and it's a full screen ad randomly, I actually uninstall the game before the ad finishes. The moment it pops up, I close the game instantly, uninstall the game from my phone, and never look back. It's gone. If you pop up a surprise ad on me, it's over. Love is over, dude. We're not friends anymore. Like, out. The other one is if they do a banner ad at the bottom, because your phone buttons are at the bottom, like right here, and they're hoping that you accidentally fat finger those. I know what you're doing. That's shady as shit. Uninstalled every time. The moment I see that, I'm out, because they don't respect me as a player. I know they're doing this because they're hoping I accidentally press the button. Not interested. The one I do like is when you get like a little fairy or like a golden goblin or like some weird shit that runs across the screen and you click it and it goes, hey man, do you want to watch an ad? I'll give you 500 gold if you do. And if you say no, it goes, cool. And then the fairy disappears. This is a transaction. This is the developer respecting me as a player and going, hey man, I'm going to get some money for this. I'm going to give you a thing in game. We cool? I'll do that every time. I'll literally click that fairy every single time if I see a dev do that. Like, and I do all the time. It happens a lot in idle games. You love phone games to do that? This is the only way I like monetizing phone games. That's the only way. That's it. You know, hey man, want a prize? Yeah, exactly. Hey man, you want a thing? You know, like whatever it is. This, I think, is the most respectful way to treat a player in a phone game, generally. Like, it's really nice. You recently started learning computer security. You learned from MIT courseware. Other sites, I wanted to ask, I tried. They asked for payment after a few courses, which is not viable for you. Are there any resources you recommend? Yeah, actually, God, what is it? The Harvard classes? One sec. Hold up. Harvard software engineering courses free. The CS50, Introduction to Computer Science. The entire CS50 course is free, I believe. I believe that entire thing is free from Harvard. That might actually be helpful for you. Maybe. I don't know if you've gone through stuff that already covers it. Yeah, there you go. It's linked in chat. We also have, if you go to our Discord, you go to discord.gg/pirate software, and you go to the channels and roles section on the top and choose programming up here. You'll get an access to the programming section. It's totally free, by the way. And the idea is that you get access to everybody talking about programming in here and a shitload of resources up here, which I think the CS50 is in this. And roadmap.sh, Codecrafter stuff. There's a ton of free shit in here. I should probably put the CS50 in here. It's going to do that. There we go. There we go. Do you have that link? Let me grab the link from you. Where is it? Shit. Can you link it again? I suck. It's missing now. I can't find the damn thing. But yeah, we try to put a bunch of like resources and stuff up here for the community so you guys can learn stuff for free, because I don't think that knowledge should be locked behind paywalls. You live in 2026. It's stupid. Thank you. That is great. Yeah, there we go. Boop. There you go. It's all of it right here. Super, super good for that. Another thing that you can do is actually roadmap.sh. Roadmap.sh is actually a resource built by people online, and you can choose like anything that you want in here. Maybe you want to learn C++, right? Clicking on this, you can see a roadmap to learn the entire language of C++. This is incredibly helpful. All of these things, you can click on each one of them to get write-ups for it, or maybe they have links to other resources to learn about this kind of stuff. All of this is super useful. All of this is useful. News about Mass Effect show? Interesting. But yeah, no, it's maybe you want to learn Java. I mean, it's on the list, technically. Java is on the list. It's right there. You can go learn about Java. Learn all of C++. I know. You just get a working understanding of C++. You're never going to learn all of it. That's how it works. There's always going to be some dark magic, some dark esoteric way of doing some bullshit in every language. You'll never know how it works. Some guy will like crawl out of GitHub and be like, "You young whippersnapper, you actually do this," and he'll just shit. It's compiled code, and you won't understand it. That's how it works. First time hearing new stuff? Yeah, no. Roadmap.sh is really good, but it's up there. If you choose the programming role, go to the programming section, go to resources. That's the way. Yeah. $10 for 1,000 hours actively, logged into a server. Pay what you want, not within a given time frame. Interesting. So you mean buying time directly for the MMO? And buying it based on the amount of time that you're logged in. That is very common in, I believe, Korea. And I think China. Because if you play at like a PC Bang, which is a game cafe, you can pay for the amount of time on the machine, which is the amount of time on the subscription as well. It's a different form of sub. You pay by the hour instead of by the month. A lot of ways of doing that. Most other areas of the world is you pay monthly for subscription to, say, World of Warcraft. But I'm pretty sure they have that by an hourly basis there, only because of PC Bangs. I have to look into it more because I don't know if that actually extends to the game itself or if that's just for the cafe. I don't know if it's both. No, I want to know. There's a lot of research there. Of course, your Switch is dead when the power goes out. F. Should have charged it. Should have charged it. You remember when your friends would steal WoW time cards? Jesus, dude. Now it's all about stealing V-Bucks. And then devaluing them. I think that was one of the craziest things they did, was they made it more expensive to buy V-Bucks and then also reduce the amount you get. Like, what are you doing? That's, like, insane, to be honest with you. Yeah, that was really weird, dude. When it pirate introduction to Fortnite, I actually don't like Fortnite, like, at all. I've played it once. I don't like the building mechanic. I think it feels weird. I don't really get behind the month-by-month subscriptions because I don't play the same game every month. Okay. Oh, no, that makes sense. So the only ones that I play that are like monthly subs, man, are ones that I know I'm going to play a lot. Like, I'm playing that game. That's my primary game for the foreseeable future. That's my anchor game. I only have one subscription to a video game at a time. My subscription to a video game right now is Final Fantasy XIV. That's it. That's the only one. So, like you know, anything else that I have, like, I think my RuneScape one, I pay for my RuneScape one by doing stuff on the Grand Exchange now. So, I don't actually pay money for it anymore. I earn it by playing, which is fun, you know. Because I do that on my non-hardcore character, or my what is it called? Iron Man. Yours is Final Fantasy XI? That's nice. In Roadmap, you go through the list step by step. Oh, no, it's not step by step. It's more like, what concept are you interested in? And you go in any order you want to. Learn at your own pace. Learn the things you want to. And it's built by people on the internet, so you're probably going to have things that are interesting in there. Things that might be boring. Ugh. Things that you've probably never heard of. Like, I'd play around with it and check it out, honestly. Just see. Roadmap.sh. It's very, very useful. Final Fantasy XIV is the one you really have no qualms with paying month to month, actually. Yeah, great game. Yeah, I mean, like, for me, man, it's just one of those things where, like, I have one anchor game and then everything else is a meme, right? Iron Man can buy bonds in the GE? Yeah, they can. But it's really hard to get any money to buy bonds in the GE in Iron Man. Because I can't trade with others. It's kind of a nightmare, right? Paid 2 months for WoW and lost interest the moment you hit level 20. Fair. I like Final Fantasy XIV a lot. It's very fun. Final Fantasy XIV made it really hard to spend on it. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I have solved the problem with my computer. The RAM was bad. It passed all the memory tests. It still was doing random access, like it was actually doing memory access failure, causing BSODs, causing browser tabs to crash, causing Noita to crash, causing OBS to crash, causing Streamlab, like StreamerBot to crash randomly. All of the shit was just randomly doing it. It passed the memory test. Memory test was totally fine. No issues came up. Tried to reseat the RAM. Same issue. Tried to reseat the RAM in different slots. Same issue. Switched the RAM for different RAM. No more issue. Oh, and I have tried switching it back to the other RAM, and the issue comes back. So it's the RAM. 100%. Absolutely the case, dude. RAM compatibility? Fun fact, it's the exact same model of RAM. So now what do we do with that, right? I think it's just bad. I think something's wrong with it. So I'm going to contact the seller. I'm going to get a refund. Because that shit ain't right. Yeah. That ain't right. Yeah, it's haunted. I've already started the process, so. I did, Almond. I did. Could be it got wrecked due to RAM OC by Asus. They overvolted it when the AM5 released. I don't know. I don't think so. Same exact model of RAM. No issues now, right? I actually think it's I think it's a manufacturing error. I really do. Someone sneezed in the silicon? Dude, maybe they did. There's a sneeze in there. There's a sneeze in there. That tells me there are probably flaws in the diagnostic software. That's why I was surprised. Like, I was very surprised by that. Yeah, no, I can just refund it to the seller. I'm not worried about it. Is the mobile game industry only consist of uploading from the Play Store or App Store? Yeah, I mean, if you do that, you can set up all your infrastructure and things like that as well, if you have extra infrastructure you have to do. But you can also just save all the players' data in something like the Google Play Store. Like, you have, kind of like Steam, you have a full storage system in that. They can tie to the player's identity to store their in-game information, which is super useful for, like, RPGs, or you need to store all the values for, like, their unlocks or whatever, right? You know? And that's why you see so many indie games that just do this, because it's easy for them. They don't need to set up a server. They just store that data in the, in the Google Play Store, and you're good to go. It's really nice, right? So, like, I do think it's good value to launch a game on mobile. I do. And I think that many mobile games are egregiously priced, but a lot of indie games out there do it right. And it's really just, like I said, I want to have a little golden fairy go across the screen, click on it, and then be asked if I want to watch an ad for an in-game reward. And that's it. And I think that's the best method, personally. I think it's the most respectful for the player. I think it's a transaction between the player and the developer, and everybody wins. And if the player does not want to watch an ad right now, they have the option to say no. And I think that's good. So if I ever make a mobile game, that's how I'm going to monetize it. That's it. Happy Resurrection Fraud Day. Okay. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. 1 minute. You guys posting bread in chat? I see that. I see it. I see it. Oh, I see it. You're not on screen, you have no power. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? What if I am on screen? What if I've been here the whole time? So anyway, I'm back. Tiny Thor. You're tiny. You're small. No bread for the mods? I can't believe you've done this. Who gave the ferret sticks? I don't know who gave the ferret sticks. I don't know if there's sticks out right now. I don't even know which ferrets are out right now. Oh. Love this song. Wait. Please teach Winky how to mute when he pees on stream. What, dude? What does that even mean? What do you mean? How is Mocha doing? Not great. He's not doing great, man. His chemo hasn't arrived yet. And every day he gets worse. Yeah. We're just waiting for his chemo to arrive, and it takes forever. It takes forever. If you want dose of Warhammer 40k lore, this guy does readings of lore. Oh. I've been watching Cinderblack Sally. Very funny human. Very funny human. Alrighty. You like watching Wes Hammer? A lot of people say Wes Hammer is really good, actually. Yeah. How long does the chemo stuff last? Not very long. You can't really store it, is the problem. It's unstable for long periods of time, so you can't do that. It needs to be created, and then we have to give him his chemo, and then we have to go from there. And the problem with this is it's taking forever for it to come in. He's having a lot of problems. Like, a lot of problems. And I don't really know what to do. Like, we just can't do anything. I do know what to do. It's hurry up and wait is what it is. And it just sucks, man. Like, it's just like emotionally devastating to know that we're waiting on shipping to maybe save his life. Maybe. You know, like, it's just such a shit thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, hurry up and wait is the worst. It is. Yeah, it is. Hardest part is waiting. It is. It is. And, like, we have to, if you don't know the state that he's in right now, he can't get up to use the bathroom. So we have to check him basically every hour. He has to be checked every hour or so. He has to be cleaned every hour. He has to, because otherwise he'll get a rash. You know, because he's just peeing and pooping on himself, and then you have to do that. And I think that's the biggest thing with that is you go and you have to figure out how to take care of him while this is getting worse and worse, and then at the same time you have to figure out how to, you know, when is the medicine arriving? Did they actually put in the request correctly? Did the goddamn thing get shipped? When does it arrive? And, like, nobody knows anything, and it will magically show up eventually, you know. It's just a nightmare, dude. So anything related to medical should be considered emergency shipping and shipped no matter what. I know. In this case, it's life-saving or not, you know. I'm hoping it works, but I don't know. It's just a nightmare, dude. It's an absolute nightmare. He's in a lot of pain right now, too. So that's the other thing. It just sucks. We'll figure it out eventually, man. One way or another. Aw, man. Look how good he was. It's just so sad, dude. You can't go pick it up yourself? It's in transit somewhere, man. Yeah. We don't even know where. That's the problem. If I could drive there right now, I would. Like, you know? Do you like the things Steam gives to make games? I've only heard about it. What? Are you talking about Sandbox? Is that it? If that's the case, yes. It's awesome. It's a really cool thing. May we get your opinion on this? What is this shit? You got roosed. It's obviously not pissing sound. You can hear it's like a bottle of water that's slowly filling up because it gets higher and higher pitched. Winky lied to you and you fell for it. Why have you fallen for this? You can hear it go up in pitch. Unless that man is filling the whole toilet in seconds. It wouldn't do that. Yeah. Which one of the ferrets got sick? Yeah, Mocha. So Mocha started to have like weird lethargy problems. Took him in, found out he had 2 large masses and 1 really big large mass. We thought it was a spleen tumor at first, and we thought that he had 2 other tumors in him. They did exploratory surgery because he just keeps going worse and worse and worse, and we didn't know why. And he had bad liver function, bad gallbladder function, and bad pancreas. He's got pancreatitis now. What it turned out to be was lymphoma. He have lymphatic cancer is the issue. 1 lymph node was taken out. That's gone away for sequencing. We're trying to get that. We're doing genetic analysis on that to see if we can find a treatment that is better tailored for his specific kind of lymphoma. We're trying to put him on a generalized chemo that is good for lymphoma specifically. And we're waiting for it to arrive. And it's taking forever. Last time we had to do this, I believe it took 3 weeks. And the part that I'm always really upset about is a lot of the times when we have one of these cases, they don't have 3 weeks. There have been times that we've had in the past where the medicine arrives like 2 to 3 days after they die. And it's so rough, dude. It is so rough. And that's not something we can keep in-house to be ready for that. There's nothing we can do there. We just have to hope that it gets there in time, knowing that he's getting so much worse every day and that shit is expanding every day that it's not here. And it's like, I wish there was a better way, man. Like, but there isn't. There just isn't a better way. You just have to wait for it to arrive, you know? And like, that's it. So we're at that point right now, and he's losing functionality as we go forward. And it's like, what do you, nothing. You can't do shit. You just can't do shit about it. So what is the stream even about? We're just hanging out talking. They're asking about Moko, who's one of the ferrets at our rescue. Lymphoma is such an aggressive cancer most of the time. It is. We're hoping it didn't spread into anything else, but he's also got thickening of the wall in his gallbladder, and that's a little bit of a concern. So, and his gallbladder was likely clogged, but he was treated with medicine for that, and that seems to have fixed it because he's pooping normally now. Yeah, no, the purge, because it's chemotherapy. That's why. There's all these like restrictions and shit, and it takes forever to get there, and it's got to come from a laboratory and blah blah blah. You know. So like that's really what that is, because they got to synthesize that stuff specifically for the ferret. Even humans take 3 to 4 weeks to get the meds. Bingo, you got it. Yeah, it is. This is the same thing for humans. It's the same. So, what happens when you get the medicine after it's too late? So, usually what happens, I believe, is we don't keep it. We usually donate it back to the veterinary that we work with, and I believe they try to repurpose it for another animal that is in need of that and also can't wait. So I think that's what we did last time. Because we couldn't use the medicine, we can't keep it on hand. It goes bad. So you give it to them so that they don't have to wait the 3 weeks, so that maybe someone else gets a chance, if that makes sense. And it's not common, but like that is what it is. Yeah. Sucks, man. Yeah, I wasn't sure of the shelf life. It's not great. You can't really just like store it, if that makes sense. They have to synthesize it, they got to ship it, you got to use it. And then you have to isolate the animal usually, because their urine and poop ends up being toxic, and you have to wear PPE to interact with it, and we have to clean the entire environment very heavily outdoors, and like all this shit. It's like a whole thing. Yeah. Kind of like organ donors for humans. Gotta, yeah. It would be cool if you could inject more T cells to cure everything. I don't think it works that way. I mean, if it did, that'd be awesome, but like, no. But like, it's tough, man. What are the replicators in Star Trek? Why not those? I mean, honestly, dude, why not the teleporters at that point? Right? Just take a backup of when you were healthy. I mean, that's what happened to Scotty, right? He got stuck in the buffer. Just take a backup. Teleport a better one out every once in a while, right? Done. Infinite life. Yeah, Scotty in the buffer, dude. Yeah, that's just Soma. Yeah, so, whatever. Did you know that in Star Trek, every time they teleport, they die? There's a whole episode about it, where one of the doctors didn't want to use the teleporter because she realized how it works. It deconstructs your body and reconstructs a new version of you with your original memories. You die. That version of you is dead, and the new one appears. That's how they work in Star Trek. And she knew, and she didn't want to use it, and at the end of the episode, she had to be saved. And then there's just like a moment where they're like, the camera's on her, and she's like, the realization of what had just happened because she teleported. It kills the old you. Horrifying. Yeah, it's horrifying, dude. It's a really interesting episode. I like Star Trek a lot. That can't be canon. Yes, it is. That is canon, dude. Here, let's see if we can find it. Star Trek teleporters kill you. Ah, there we go. Star Trek teleporters kill you because they deconstruct you. Oh, there's a whole bunch of people fighting over it now. Yeah. Everybody's fighting over it. They're like, is Ship of Theseus actually killing you or not? It kills you. It kills you. Yeah. Teleporters kill you. Yeah, same method as how we got the Rikers, where one goes feral and the other one's on the Enterprise. Yes, yes. You get the wrong Riker, dude. Because here's the thing. What if you just don't deconstruct? You leave one behind and you get one at the destination. Whoops. Free clones? Kind of horrifying, dude. Yeah, then Soma happens, exactly. Where does your conscience reside? I think the idea behind it is that your memories are like an aspect of your being in that, so they can copy the whole of you, teleport it, or deconstruct it, remove the old version, and then reconstruct it somewhere else, and you're good to go. Yeah. Do you want the new body transporter DLC? Yeah. It's creepy though. I love that. For those who don't know Soma's scary as shit, dude. Yeah, no, I think the biggest thing is it breaks down a physical body, turns it into energy, takes it to a new location, and then reconstructs it back into physical form. It kills you. You die. Yeah. Why don't we reconstruct the whole world instead of people? Just rotate it to match the new location coordinates under you? Yeah, that's great. That's a great idea. Matter reduced to math. Yes. I do like there's so much fighting on the internet about the truth of this because people don't want you to die when you teleport. So they're like, it turns you into energy and your immortal energy soul stays fine. And then it constructs a new body for you. And since your soul isn't erased, then you didn't die. Jesus Christ, dude, you die. It kills you. It kills you and remakes you. It makes a new version of you. You're dead. Ugh. Stargate works the same, but doesn't kill you? I don't actually know how the Stargate works. I don't know how it works. It just seems like a bunch of mental gymnastics for it. Let me see what that episode was. Star Trek episode where a doctor doesn't want teleporters. Hey, it auto-completed. Yeah. No, it was a woman. It wasn't Bones. Woman. Remember right. It was a long time ago. Yeah, Star Trek the original series finale, Turnabout Intruder. Dr. Janice Lester, an old flame of Kirk's, uses an ancient dangerous device to swap bodies with him, intending to take over the ship. Is that the one? No, maybe not. No, that's a different one. No. I'll have to find it. There's so many episodes of Star Trek. Is it Pulaski? Was it Pulaski? I don't think so. How does teleportation magic work in Noita? Oh, you totally kill yourself and then teleport to another location as a matter and then regenerate. Was it Pulaski? Let me see. Star Trek Pulaski doesn't want to use teleporter. You might be right. Yeah, there we go. Philosophical objection. Pulaski shares the apprehension felt by many in the Star Trek universe, and famously by Dr. McCoy in the original series, that transporters do not move the original person, but rather destroy them and create a replica at the destination. She's the only one who's right, and so is Bones. She's like, you deconstruct them and make a new one, they're dead. That's what happened. The best. Love it. It's so dark, and it's so accurate. I like that. Whoop. Yeah, a lot of them don't like it, Tix. Yeah, her reluctance is often portrayed as, quote, a doctor thing. It's very funny. I love that. I think it's hilarious. They don't turn them into biofuel? Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Is there any reason it can't make a better version of you on the other side? I think the reason why is because it scans, and then it puts that scan into the buffer. And then, when that energy's in the buffer, then it uses that buffer to print them back out again. You would have to scan and then store in a buffer for a great deal of time, which Scotty did in the movie. He got stored in the buffer for, I think it was like 50 years or some shit. Yeah, it's their pattern. It's the scan of them, right? We're talking about Star Trek. Yeah. So like with that in mind, like that's kind of the interesting thing with that is like, so you'd have to have a storage for that, but like also you have to have perfect data transmission. What happens if the paper jams, dude? What happens if the scanner head is dirty? Like what? I think in Star Trek, I'm pretty sure in Star Trek they have had problems with the teleporter before, where they've lost people, right? In the original series, I'm pretty sure that's happened where it didn't scan them right and their pattern was lost, right? Yeah. That's a long time ago. I'm like reaching back into the back of my brain. At the start of the motion picture, it's gross. Yeah, no, dude. So, like, it can scan you wrong, and then you're dead. Because not only is your original body deconstructed, but the scan is messed up, and now they can't print a new you. Imagine dying to packet loss. The future is horrifying. Love it. I want to die to packet loss, dude. Yeah. Just a cosmic ray blip. What happened to that guy? Oh, cosmic ray. It's cut in half. Yeah. Or you get Riker with a beard. Riker with no beard. Riker with 2 beards. We need to have all the different variations of beards. Tuvix was 2 people combined in the transporter? Voyager. Voyager was weird. Voyager was so weird. I like Next Generation. That's my favorite Star Trek, man. Like, straight up. And the reason why I like Next Generation is because I think Picard is the best captain that ever existed. And the reason why is if you watch Next Generation from the beginning, Picard is an asshole. He's a terrible leader in the beginning. He is a tyrant when they first start off. He has no personability. He has no ability to talk to others. He is a horrible captain. And you watch him become the best captain throughout. It is a hero's journey of Picard becoming amazing. Yeah. And then, it is a full hero's journey because the thing with the Borg is like, you know, you have the rise of the character and then you have the great fall and then you have the rise of the character again. It's a full hero's journey of watching Picard. It's phenomenal. Like, it's really good. Yeah, the fall. Exactly that. It's great, dude. It's really good. Picard goes through a lot. He does. And you see him evolve as a captain. You see him evolve as a human, which you don't get that with many other characters, to be real with you. And I think it's one of the greatest stories that they've ever told in Star Trek is the story of Picard. 100%. And that's why I like Next Generation so much. Q is ridiculous. Q's a piece of shit. It's like, Q is so absurd, dude. There are 4 lights. Yes, exactly. Dude, 100%. Oh, my God. Q is so obnoxious. Picard's flute is a great subtle element of character growth. It is. Yeah. I think Picard in total is awesome. Picard the series was so good. Yeah, no, it was. Yeah. I think the thing is Star Trek didn't start as that. Like, if you go back to, like, Captain Kirk, it was just random episodes. There was, like, no continuity. It was just adventures in space. What happened this week? Last week didn't matter. You know? And then you go to, like, Next Generation, and it's like, no, this is a story about a man and his evolution as a captain of a starship, right? And, like, that's really interesting. Over tons of episodes, too. It's phenomenal. You should really watch it from the beginning. If you've never seen Next Generation, binge it one weekend. Just sit down, you know, bundle up on your couch, turn on Star Trek Next Generation, watch it from the beginning, and you get to watch him go from being the worst possible captain to awesome. One weekend, dude, I didn't say sleep. You don't need sleep. You just need more Next Generation, dude. Done. Yeah, binge it, dude. Yeah. You still prefer DS9? That's fair. I prefer Next Generation only for Picard. It's just because his character is amazing. Yeah. Sleep is for the weak. EEK. Yes, for the weak. The weekend doesn't get any. Playing Zelda soon? Oh, dude. Okay, so I have right here on my desk Secret of Evermore, Chrono Trigger, Illusion of Gaia, Earthbound, Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, and Secret of Mana. They're all sitting right here. I am waiting because I have a Super Nintendo from Epilogue that is a special version that plugs in via USB directly onto my computer, and we can play these on original hardware with no capture card directly into my machine. And we're going to. It's supposed to arrive this month, and I am waiting for it to arrive. It has not arrived yet. So, When it does, that's what we're doing. We're going to play the shit out of those. And I don't know which one I'm going to play first. I'm not sure yet. It might be Chrono Trigger. It might be. Or it might be Earthbound. Earthbound's really weird. And a lot of people have not experienced Earthbound. And I think it's hilarious. And you're going to find out how deeply insane Earthbound is when we play it. Because many people who have not played that, like, let me give you an example. You're like a kid. You're like 10 years old. In the beginning of the game, we're going to kill the chief of police. Welcome to Earthbound. like it's a weird game, dude. It's a weird game, dude. I love Earthbound. Earthbound changed how you thought of games as a kid? Yeah. It's an awesome game. Speaking of Link to the Past, a Link to the Past map and Hytale download? Oh, that's cool. I dig that. I also, to be clear, I also want to play Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. And the reason why is because Link to the Past is technically 2 overworld maps for most of the game. There's the light world and there's the dark world. And then everything else is dungeons. And the thing that really gets me about Link to the Past is it shows you that you can make an amazing game with very little environment. It's actually not a massive game. It's just packed with stuff. They did a lot with every environment. Every little area has something in it. There's no filler anywhere. And I think it's a really good case study on making video games. Because you can do that today. Back then it was really hard because you had to get it on these. That was a masterpiece to fit that onto a cartridge. It's very goddamn hard dealing with that. And then also distributing it physically. You can do this now in pretty much any engine. And it's not a massive endeavor for you. It's not. It's actually incredibly easy by comparison. Yeah. So like, as a small team, even as a solo developer, you can build things like that now, which is surprising, you know. Check Stream Chat and Discord. What do you got? What do you linking to me? What you got? But no, I do think that's incredible, and that I want to approach these games not just from, hey, we're going to play it, but also let's analyze this. Why is this a good game? What does this feel like? Oh, God damn it! God damn it! I guess we're playing them in May. Actually, that gives me time to get one more game cartridge. I am hunting for it. Super Mario RPG. The closest game that I know to Super Mario RPG today is Expedition 33. It is the exact same style of combat. And I love that. Going all the way back to Super Mario RPG, it is Expedition 33. The turn-based, but quick-time event, live-action dodging blocking is a big part of that. Yeah, Super Mario RPG is amazing. It's incredible, actually. Why not Super Nintendo? I bought this to be able to do that. This sucks. Yeah, here we go. In the end, we didn't want to come. Let's see. 2 of our component shipments are impacted by the ongoing global conflict, and we're still waiting for their arrival. We opted for packaging technique called hot stamping, so making Founders Edition boxes takes longer than usual, even if production has already started. In the end, we didn't want to compromise our vision just to meet a deadline estimated back in December. We have grown our in-house assembly team in preparation for this, so more hands on deck means a faster assembly cycle. Tracking details will be sent to your inbox as soon as they're available from the carrier. They're going to ship in May. If you're curious and don't mind spoilers, I recently shared a sneak peek of the first assembled SN operator. Oh my God, I need to see it. If you have the link, yeah, I want to see the sneak peek. This is what they look like. It's so cool, dude. Look how tiny that is. That's such an awesome thing. You just plug right into the top. It's the same as this. Actually, how many of you guys don't know what this is? Who here has no idea what I'm holding? because I've been talking about this for ages. This is the Game Boy version. Let me plug this in. Let me say something cool. You ever go to plug in a USB and then you realize you have to flip the USB and then you realize that you have to flip the USB another time? That old trinary state USB? That was me just now. It's great. I need to go find it. One sec. It is somewhere on my computer. I think I moved the tool. Yeah, I did. Shit. D, and then games, and then... Did I not put it in games? Is it in tools? Where is epilogue? What? Did I uninstall? I don't think I uninstalled. Hold up. Epilogue. Game Boy operator. So this is called the Game Boy operator from Epilogue. Let me grab all this and I'm going to show this to you. I am not sponsored by them, by the way, at all. But I would 100% accept the sponsorship from them because I love what they're doing. I love everything that they're doing. It's freaking amazing. Let me get this all set up real quick. I don't know how this got screwed up. Yeah, Epilogue playback. Somehow it didn't. Oh, it updated. That's why. Okay, so let's turn this on. This is the program. This is the device. This is Pokemon Red, an original copy. It will scan it. Oh, wait. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. So it is actually Pokemon Red, and it is actually running on original hardware. The cool thing about this is you can download your save files from this. So if you need to change the batteries out in some of these old cartridges to not lose your saves, you download your save, do the repair, and then put your saves back on it. The other thing that you can do that's really cool is if you make a game in Game Boy Studio, which I think they have it. Yeah, play your own original cartridges on this. You can actually take a game that you made in Game Boy Studio, write it to a writable cartridge with this, take the cartridge out, put it in your Game Boy, and it will play it. Because it's a writer as well, which is cool as shit, dude. So, like, yeah, do this. Like, I love these things. It's $50, by the way. And, like, the moment I found out about this, I got it. And the SNES one is arriving in May. It was going to be April. It was going to be this month, and I was going to play all these games. But it's May now. But I love this thing, man. I really do. And no, I'm not sponsored. Not sponsored by them at all. I just think this thing is amazing, and I play all my old games on it. It's great. It's super good, actually. So anyway, cool shit. Yeah. Ancient technology, yes. How about Game Boy cards? No, it wouldn't fit. It would not work on Game Boy, unfortunately. Let me see if we can find this for the operator series. Let me see. We go back to Epilogue. There's the SN operator. Oh. Go to Game Boy operator. Yeah, here we go. So check this shit out. Look at this. This is the craziest part about this. You can back up your saves. You authenticate your collection too. That's the other thing. It will tell you if it's a writable cartridge, if it's a counterfeit. So if you bought a cartridge and you're like, wow, it's in such good condition, you can find out if it's actually a counterfeit, which is amazing, dude. Yeah. And then also, you can use your old original hardware, like the Game Boy camera still works, Game Boy printer still works. And then also this. Create and flash homebrew from Game Boy Studio to the real cartridge, and then put that on your Game Boy and play it. I think it works with Game Boy Advance as well. What is this? What? Creeper Alert, I don't know anything about that, man. I'm going to have to look into that, whatever that situation is. But yeah, no, I dig this. And by the way, there's Bokutai. Aha! Aha! This is the coolest thing about this. Hold up. Let me grab this. Whoop. So, we can take Pokemon off, and we can take Bokutai, pop that in there. Bokutai is a game by Hideo Kojima back in the day. And it's got on the back of it a solar sensor because you fight vampires using the actual sun. It is the only game where you'll get a sunburn playing it because you need it. Yeah. It's an insane game. And I believe in the settings, there's actually a setting for this, for specifically, is it integrations, controls, device, emulator? No. There's a specific one for it. Photo scaling, borderless full screen. There's one for solar sensor specifically for this game. Pixel perfect mode, FPS counter. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, you're in here. Integrations, maybe? Core selector, no, no. Device, no, no. It might be in this, because it has to emulate the sun for this. Yeah, Rumble, solar sensor level, right there. So you can actually change the solar sensor level, or use the device sensor. So since it's on here, you can actually use the real sensor and have that work with the sun if you want to through this program. So they put in like hardware specific extra stuff because for a while people were like, we got to get a Game Boy game to do something different. So like Kirby Tilt and Tumble, or Tilt and Tumble rather, or Boktai or Boktai 2, right? So all these games had like weird shit back then, and they actually put it into the playback for this, which is rad. It's just rad as shit. I love it, dude. I think this is probably one of the coolest things I own. Legitimately so. I think it's rad as hell. Program called Arc will let you read and copy your games. You did it at your PSP. That's cool. I dig that. Yeah, I really dig that, actually. But anyway, that's what's in store for us, I guess, in May. I'm going to have to clean up my office now. Unfortunate. Because I don't have... We're not going to be able to play this. Not right away. I was hoping we'd play it this month. Waiting on ads. I will be right back. Give me just a minute. All right. Oh. It's kind of weird. Can you guys hear me? My headphones are sounding weird. And there we go. Alrighty. So, I had to go downstairs real quick because I found something. I went to a game shop the other day and I bought a video game. And it's a video game that I grew up on, which I think is kind of cool. And I want to see if it's real or if it's a counterfeit. We're going to find out. Official cartridge. Warriors of Might and Magic. What up? Hell yeah. It was only, I think it was $8. Super cheap. Yeah. The cover is super sick. Yeah. It's by 3DO from way back in the day. I've been looking for this and I wasn't able to find it. And it was $8. And I was like, all right. Yeah. Might get hooked like the rest of us. Oh, dude, I have so many games, Chad. I have so many games. I need to get like a setup for this. I have probably the silliest game. Do you want to see the most ridiculous ass game? It's here in a beautiful case. Are you ready for this? You ready for this? You ready? It's a rarity. You ready? That's right, McDonald Land. There it is. I showed this off like last week. McDonald Land. A real cartridge, too. Official cartridge. McDonald Land. McDonald Land. Truly American. You're so disappointed? No, you're not. You wish you had McDonald Land. You wish you did. Here. I'll give you something that's actually incredible. So that you stop being sad. Are you ready? You ready? Oh. Hey, Final Fantasy Legend 2. That's a good game. That's a good game. Official cartridge. Official cartridge. You do actually have to blow in it. As much as they say don't do it, they're lying to you. That's a lie. And I believe it will also play my Game Boy Advance games. Like yeah, there we go. Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, and Four Swords. Which is kind of sick. This just shows you how insane technology moved forward. Because you have a cart like this that's Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past. It's right here, right? And then you have this that's Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, and Legend of Zelda, Four Swords. On the same cart. Technology shot forward like stupid fast, dude. Like actually insane fast. It blows me away. Actually incredible. I have so many weird games in here. Actually, this is one of my favorite games. And some of you probably have never heard of this one. It's a D&D game. From way, way back. Oh, come on. Dungeons and Dragons, Eye of the Beholder. There it is. That's a cool game. I love this game, actually. Yeah, no, I really do. It's a dungeon crawler, kind of like Etrian Odyssey, and you'll just die. You'll just die. It'll kick your ass. Yeah, it's 24 years old. It's an awesome game, dude. I love this game. Eye of the Beholder was remade like 100 times. Yeah, this is the Game Boy Advance one. From way, way back. Way, way back. You have Golden Sun? I do. I don't know if it's in here. I have a number of places for games. I've got a really interesting one here. You ready for this? You ready for this? Oh, come on. I like how it like previews it for just a moment. Oh. It's very angry about that. There we go. Dragon Warrior Monsters 2. Hey. Good game. Do you have Golden Axe? I don't know what that is, actually. What else do I have in here? I have to get this all, like, set up and put up in a good way. Oh my god, the greatest meme of all. You ready for this? Lego Bionicle. It was Game Gear and Genesis? Was it really? I actually have Lego Bionicle game, dude. From way back in the day, dude. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm just gonna blow in it already, dude. This is actually a classic. Dragon Warrior 1 and 2. Which is awesome. And it was Game Boy Color for this. Just rad as shit. Legitimately. Super, super cool game, dude. Dude, there's so much in here. So many games. What card reader is this? This is the Game Boy... Oh, God, what is it actually called? Game Boy Operator from Epilogue. And I've shown it off a number of times. It's just rad as shit, dude. But we're going to start playing some retro games eventually. Because it's just fun. It's like super fun. And to be real with you, These games aren't bad, they're just hard to access. Unrecognized cartridge. Is my Dr. Mario counterfeit? Wow. Oh, no, it's official. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. He's a real doctor, chat. He's a real doctor. We're good. We're good. It was just detecting weird. Yeah. I was a little I was concerned for a moment, but no. He's a real doctor. Yeah, it was just dirty pins, which is fine. Now, some of my cartridges are missing from here. I have another bag somewhere in the house. Because I have multiple copies of Pokemon Red. I've got Pokemon Blue. I've got Pokemon Yellow in the house somewhere. And all kinds of other games. And like Sword of Mana and like a bunch of cool shit. I need to... What I want to do is I want to get my... Like, I want to get basically like all of my Game Boy games together. And then I want to put together like a folder for it. Do you have Pokemon Crystal? I do. Yeah. I have Pokemon Crystal. I have Pokemon Leaf Green. And I have Emerald here. So there's Pokemon Emerald. We go plug that in. I have every version of Pokemon going all the way back. Why are you unrecognized? You are a legit copy. I know you are. Because I bought you from the store when I was a kid. There we go. Yeah, OG one. Emerald is stupid expensive now. I don't know why. Why is Emerald so expensive now? Like, I have no idea why. Busy today? Busy on what, bud? You play Golden Sun on GBA? Yes. Do you have Minish Cap? Yes. Somewhere. I need to organize my old cartridges. Is the problem. That's the issue that I'm having. Check Discord DM. What's up, bud? What'd you send me? Oh? So, Mirror. What if 5 of them? I have a lot of cartridges. I have a lot of cards, dude. Like, this is, to be clear with you, this is one of like 4 bags, man. I don't have a way of storing these correctly. And I don't, like, there are so few of these, like, cases. There's so few of them. You have Golden Sun? I do, yeah. It's not in this bag. I need to find the other ones. You want to know something else that's cool? Zelda Link to the Past only uses lower memory addresses. There's essentially room for an entirely new game, like Super Metroid 3. That's crazy. That's completely insane. No, that's 3D printed case. That's what Mirror's doing. Can I show them, Mirror? Oh, actually, there we go. We can just do this. Boop. Why is there so much shit on the screen? Let me just grab this. That's all I want. There we go. Boop. Ta-da! It's a 3D printed, like, holder for this, which would make my life a lot easier, right? Yeah, make my life a ton easier, which is kind of nice. Maybe cut slits into the foam inlay for a rolling workbench drawer thing? No, just this. I could just do this and put it in my drawer on the other side of the office. I have a bunch of drawers over there I can put things in. But yeah, no, I'm super into it, man. Boop. There we go. This would be nice, but times 50. Yeah, I need like 5 of these, maybe more. Yeah, there's an herbs cart. I know, right? There's actually an herbs cart. Let me go put this away. And then we'll go from there. One sec. And I'm back. Oh. This YouTuber made, what is this? Secondary channel where he does co-op content. Full playthrough of 4 Swords on original hardware with 4 players. That's cool. I dig that. Super dig that. But yeah, so like this was the plan for April. It looks like they're going to be launching this, unfortunately, in May. The other thing that I can play on this, and this is the other really big thing for me, is I'm going to start collecting Super Famicom games. So I'm going to be able to play SNES and Super Famicom on the same device, which is really goddamn cool. It's a very, very cool thing. And I don't know which of these games I'm going to start off with first, but we're going to start playing retros, man. I think it should be a lot of fun. And it's something that, like, I know may not be as popular, but I think it's something that if we go through and analyze those and see what made them great games, right? That's something not a lot of people do, and I think it should be a lot of fun. You get to get Final Fantasy III for SNES. Yes. Yes. You looking forward to your takes? Yeah, I mean, like, one of the ones that I really want to play through is Secret of Mana. I think I will likely start with Secret of Mana, because Secret of Mana is my favorite game of all time. Will you record them for YouTube? Yes. Yes, I will. We could put the whole playthrough on YouTube. And I could talk about, I guess, why that game inspired me. Because it did, entirely so. I make games today because I played Secret of Mana when I was a kid. Lavender Town throwback? Hell yeah. Netflix is reportedly removing its household share ban after its subscribers drop by 15%. Hilarious. I have not heard of that. Resident of Kill? I don't know anything about that. Your parents thought it was great to pit you and your sibling against each other in games? Just play Monopoly. None of you will be family anymore. That's how that works, dude. Reticulum is a cryptography-based networking stack for building local and wide area networks. Readily available hardware. I don't know anything about that. I've never used that before. Mario divided marriages? It did. Yes. Alright. Are you guys ready? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready to watch me die as a wizard? It's Wizard Death Simulator time. It's about that time. It is. Today I have a mission. I wish to go to parallel worlds today. I'm going to try and find a black hole. I'm going to try and find a alchemy letter. I'm going to try to get... Let me think what else. Black hole, alchemy letter, and small teleport. And a healing method. If I can get all that into one spell with the right mana management, I can turn into a plane again. Which is hilarious. Very funny. So we're going to do that. I'm going to try not to get noited too early. All right. Boop. It makes for fun clips. I love Noita, dude. It is by and large one of my favorite games. How many hours do I have now? Chat, I have 435.2 hours in Noita. I've been a wizard a long time. Long time. Activision sparks Blur remaster rumors. Oh. Ooh. What are they doing? Noita. Let's do properties. And we're going to go to Noita. There we go. Oh, I gotta go fix something real quick. Give me just a minute. I have returned. Whoop. Alrighty, so it's Noita time. I had to change my shirt because I found out the other one had a hole in it. But this one's a lot more magical, right? It's a shirt about friendship and togetherness. A permanent bond, Chet. We're playing a game about magic, so it seems kind of fitting, you know? It's fitting, yeah. Alright, options, we're gonna go to... It's connected, we're good to go. Voting time is in 19 seconds. Acceleradium. Oh, Firebolt. The little crappy one. Yep. Oh, yeah. Doing a kickflip. Oh, it's gone. No, you don't. Wow, my starting wand is crap. Haha. It's gonna be scary in here. What is this shit? Look at this. A great start. Oh my god, dude. What? You always help, don't you? You want to murder me in this, don't you? We summoned you a wand? Yeah, unfortunately it's in a murderous ghost right now. Where's the gold, damn it? His gold got trapped inside of that. Oh, wait, no, it's up here. What the hell? Anyway. We know you like hardcore? I do. I do. Aw, man. Aw, man. Aw, shit. Anyway. Let's get rid of all the acceleratium, you know? Wait, doesn't acceleratium make fire just go real fast? Isn't that what that shit does? I don't remember. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, I made the fire fast. I need all this water. That's what I need right now. Alright, we're good. Okay, okay. Give me your gold, little ghoul. Okay, okay, okay. What? Bro. Sir? Whatever. Burn through that wood, please. Why is that bouncing? It's weird as hell. Laser wand. Well, technically no. They're bouncy balls. They're shitty little bouncy balls, is what they are. We're gonna start doing
Cybersmurf
TTS.
on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yah cheer 500 curse me, daddy."
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Faxoran on Twitch with 500 bits said, "All hail Thor, shepherd of goblins, player of games, teacher of things, head slapper of bad puns."
Yeah.
I, Faxorn, shepherd of bad jokes, eater of too much food, student of trying to find car keys, TTS addiction made me this way. Intro done. You had a stream a day or two ago, you talked about artistic style of some games.
Yes.
So I will re-annotate that topic. Have you heard of a puzzle game, The Dream Machine? Also, my girlfriend accused me of invading her privacy. She wrote it in her diary.
The joke is dark, dude. I don't think I've heard of that game. And I would love to find out more about it. Because I'm always on the lookout for, like, weird-ass games. But also, that joke is hilarious. The joke is really funny. You don't get it? Think about it. Think about it. Why is this all eaten by acid? That doesn't bode well. What happened over here? There was naturally occurring acid in this wall. What? Goblin behavior. Actual goblin behavior. You still don't get it? Think about it. Think about it. But also, I kind of want to look up that game, dude. Because, like, I'm always on the lookout for, like, weird-ass games, and that sounds cool. Oh! Dude! Did you see that? What the hell? He threw it, I jumped, it bounced off the ground directly into me. That bounce is insane. I got robbed. That bounce was absurd, man. Oh my god. Hey, Tess, what's up? Thank you for the rating party, too. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I just got noited pretty hard. It was a good time. Off we go. We're moving. We're schmoving. I can't wait to watch Winky play this game, too. Because I know he's been playing it, but I don't know how good he is at it. You know what I mean? And I want to know. I want to know how this man is playing the Noita. If he's doing well. Alright. That's a lot of blood. What's going on over there? His chat is much nicer to him. I've been playing Noita a long time. I'm not surprised you guys are mean to me. You know. Should do Noita together with Winky and Kronos, maybe I will. What? You know, fine. I just wanted the double gold off that. Not allowed to have it. Yeah, get crushed. Double gold. Oh. Crushed. Double gold. Crushed. Double gold. We got it. Is that what throwing the book at him means? It is. It is. 100%.
Christoval on Twitch said, Mr. Thor, we
Yes.
have a culinary emergency. Someone marinated the beef with weed instead of oregano. The stakes have never been this high.
Okay, listen here, you. Enough of that. That is outrageous, dude. Come on. Come on.
Nat Not So Brown on Twitch with 500 bits said, did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Throgus the Wise?
No. Oh, God,
I thought
no.
not.
No.
It's not a story the goblins would tell you. It's a ferret legend. Darth Throgus was a dark lord of the ferrets, so powerful and so wise he could use the Force to influence the Sevens to create life. He had such a knowledge of the ferret side that he could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The ferret side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural.
God damn
Get
it.
bungered.
God damn it, dude. At least you guys aren't doing Vor's entire monologue. Wait, never mind. I won't say anything. You'll start doing it. No.
Epsilon on Twitch said, graft, transform, survive. Escape a dark, decaying space station the size of a continent in this story-driven survival horror RPG from the makers of Battletech and the Shadowrun trilogy.
The hell is it?
https://store.steampower.com/app/3141390/graft/.
Graft? I kind of want to look that up. I don't know anything about that. No, not that one. Incognito. Tenno. Look, okay. If you play Warframe, I'm going to say 3 words. Look at them. That's it. That's all I need to do. The rest of it's playing in your head. That's it. Hey, kiddo. Knock, knock. Let's get rid of this. It's dangerous. It's a dangerous box. You know, fine. Okay, maybe I'll kick the corpse out of the way first. Yeah. Yeah. Sadly, no, don't remember that from Warframe dialogue. You do. You may not realize that you do, but you do. How about this? Look at them. They come to this place. If you have ever farmed crystals, you know exactly what that is. When they know they are not pure, yeah. My Janus key. The goddamn monologue. There's a character in Warframe that even if you kill him, he completes his entire monologue. And it's like a page-long thing. And it became a meme in all of Warframe. And that's all it is. His name is Vor, spelled V-O-R. And there's a thing called Vor posting in Warframe. Not that kind. Ah! And you post his entire monologue. That's what you do. Yeah. He no longer does that? They fixed it? No. No. Dude, that's like getting rid of the low poly grapes. They can't do that. They can't do... No. That's not fixing, that's ruining. God damn it. I'm sad. What? A little bit weird. Meat. Okay, there's fire. Shit. There we go. Any of that sludge? Okay, there we go. Wait. 100% water and 1% peat. The math's not mathing. May have made a mistake. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait and find out how much of a mistake this was. If you had to give advice for a starting Noita player, what would it be? Learn about the materials. One of the first things that you learn that is if you have toxic sludge and you pour water on it, it cleanses the toxic sludge. And that's something that is the basis of Noita. You learn materials. Each death is a learning experience, not a failure. That is the point of this game. Very important. Also, you're going to die. A lot. It's going to be stupid and unfair. Yeah. Boop. There we go. Get rid of that. They never have an answer, Conductor. I just get rid of them. Win Door Fortress? Oh. Yeah, learn which perks are bad. That's true. Oh my god, don't post the Warframe.
Molotov Cockatiel on Twitch with 500 bits said Guild War 2 mention him here. All jokes aside, it's been fun, and yesterday's convo reminded me to pick up my fave. Did you know there's online lobbies for HOMMIAI now? I play with my siblings all the time. That being said, you should post screenshots and things you find in your Tyrian adventures in our forum. We collect them, though I get why if you don't hard to beat the kitten allegations as a char.
I like playing char, they're cool. They're like grim and brutal like an orc, you know? But also they have guns. And engineering. And I like that. I can't get that wand until I get a better bomb gun. I need a bomb wand. That's what I need. Daka Daka? Yeah, they're very Daka Daka. I actually really like my char. I play a char necromancer now. He's not my only character, though. He's just my main right now. I play a Condi build, which is conditions, where he covers you in poison and disease. And then I laugh at you. I do a lot of PvP. It's very fun. What? Alright. A little bit of delayed reaction there. Oh, what have you done? What'd you transform? Diamond. Diamond has turned into something, or something else has turned into diamond. I don't know what. I don't know what.
Raziel18 on Twitch with 500 bits said Yarcheer 500 Mel Brooks is also educational, and I quote, Takamada, do not ask him for mercy. Takamada, do not ask him for sympathy. Face it, you can't Takamada anything. I just got back from the auto da fe. Auto da fe? What's the auto da fe? It's what you oughtn't to do, but you do anyway.
I really like Mel Brooks, man. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, just gotta bounce it one more. Wait, can I get it? Can I get... Yes! Oh, and it was so worth it. That's the beginning of the madness. This wand is stupid. It does stupid things. The poor meme is dead now? Dude, I'm telling you. They're never gonna stop now. Oh! That was weird. Sick. I don't like that Pete lights on fire in water. Feels bad.
Dr. Trolls on Twitch with 500 bits said "Yar cheer 500 reminder that electronics in video game use real-world electricity."
That's true. That is true. You scared me with that "Hey kiddo." Hey kiddo. Rap-a-tap-tap. Also, I have to remind all you Warframe players, it's a toe. You may say it's not a toe, but you're lying. It's a toe. It's been a toe. It's always a toe. It's a toe. That ship is powered by toes. You know what I'm talking about. Do Warframers eat toes? Their ships do. It totally is, yeah. It's a toe drive, dude. Holy shit. A recharge? Okay. We have Luminous Drill, even though it's with a timer, which kind of sucks. We have a recharge. This is a good day. This is a very good day. It's a finger? No, it's a toe. It's totally a toe, dude. Yeah, totally a toe. Can you eat the toe? Well, the ship is currently eating it. Which is weird, but, you know, it's doing it. Oh, shit. Sir, you're made of gold, and I need it. I need the gold. Okay, I got 300 right now, and I've already spent about 130, so... Okay. Crushed. Yoink. No, 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 no. Got one at least. Ow, god damn it. Oh, cool. Hard to see shit. Okay, there's concentrated mana for metals. That'll be useful. Nice. Oh my god. Thanks, Chad. There's another 20 gold there. Gonna let that burn out. There's an acid man up there. We hate the acid blob. Yeah, chat loves to dig. That's true.
Silafren on Twitch with 500 bits said "Yar cheer 500 high 4. Just
Hi.
read somewhere that given the abundance of neurodivergent people in science, it's far more likely that autism causes vaccines."
That's unironically true. I love that. Holy shit. Proud of you. I'm proud of you. Wait, no, it's too late. That's true. You know that's true. Oh. Acid Man is scary. That is so funny, dude. It's so much acid. God damn it. It's so much acid. Nope. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. At a 40 HP. Oh, I think the other thing for new Noita players, don't rush. Take your time. A run is not meant to be rushed. Hell yeah. That's another one. So much acid could be worse. You could fungal shift acid. Every time you fungal shift, you run the risk of turning dirt into acid. Horrifying. It's a nightmare scenario, dude. It's a risk you're willing to take? Hell yeah. Got him. Okay, we got collapsed mines. Scary, scary. Scary, scary, scary. Rude. Shit. Alright. Ah, crap. I kicked it wrong. Feels bad. What? Shit, 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 shit. What the hell is that? There's a potion of dirt inside of it. Potion of dirt? What is that? Hold up, what is that? What is that? Johannessima? What is that? I think Sima's alcohol, right? Midsummer Mead. It's Midsummer Mead. Johannessima. Alright. Mildly boozed. Alright. I would like my book back, please. Thanks. Somehow we made alcohol. Specifically Midsummer Mead. With whatever was going on in that potion. This is alright. Oh, crap. That jump scared the shit out of me, dude. He was just in there waiting. I was like, what the hell? Oh my god. Have you tried the fungal pain mold? Fungal pain mold? What is fungal pain mold? The fact that you still have things that I've never heard of in Noita is amazing. Oh, mod. Okay, that's why I was like, what are you talking about? What's the fungal pain mod? I don't do any mods outside of getting you guys to vote on my runs. Good morning, let's get noited. Hell yeah. Also, I find a lot of the times, Noita is a lot harder when chat can do things. Ridiculously so. What is that? What's in there? Nothing? We help? You do help. Who is the answer, though? Who is it that you help? Let's probably do a little bit of this. And now we've got the exposed metal, and now we can do concentrated mana. And then... there we go. And that eats through metal like acid. And there's nothing in there, unfortunate. We help you get to your next run faster? True. That is true. Duplicates every spell cast before it. Okay. Oil is eating everything. Light it up. Just wait for it to burn out.
BL00DDEM0N on Twitch said, "Hello Thor, happy
Hello.
Easter. I finally took the jump and installed Linux, so now I am daily driving Ubuntu. Next is continuing my streaming adventure with this new OS."
Good luck. I can't do it right now because I've got like a bunch of shit that doesn't work with Linux yet. But it will. It will eventually. And then I'm going to switch off of Windows and never look back. Because I don't like Windows. At all. It used to be great software, and now it is a goddamn nightmare. Hate Ubuntu. Love Mint. Prefer Nexus. I like Ubuntu. Ubuntu. I like saying Ubuntu as well. I like running servers on Ubuntu, to be honest with you. Nice. Nice and easy. Like me a good lamp stack, too. Oh, by the way, I have changed... I don't know how many of you guys saw this or not. I have changed the PirateSoftware.live website. It is new now. How many of you have not seen it yet? It's new now, yes. I've done a thing. I have created... I need you to know this. I had to make some sacrifices, all right? There may be a few less goblins today. But don't worry, they'll regenerate. I need to show this to you. It's a centered div. Done entirely in HTML and CSS, that's right. So many had to die for this to work. A centered div. And yes, they are actually clickable and reactive links. Witchcraft. Back to Noita. It's very satisfying, actually. It's really nice. And it looks good on mobile, too, so I was happy about it. The truly centered div. You can center a div? Yes. I think that should be the only test that you need for a web dev. Can you center a div? Vertically. On different platforms. Is that true level? It is. It's like true level for web dev. Exactly. Once you see it, all other web dev looks wrong. I'm sorry I've ruined your life. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Timo-san, I'm doing a Noita run. Just quick Noita run, you know? Yeah, just quick Noita run. It's just a meme, though. It's not a hard thing to do. It's just a meme. Yeah. Yeah, quote the Raven. That's a pretty good one, man. That's pretty funny. What is this? Hold up. I'm going to do this. I'm going to send this over to them. Make more concentrated mana from your water pool? I mean, I could do that. Concentrated mana is super useful. You can duplicate concentrated mana by touching water with it. It duplicates it out. It's really, really nice. Concentrated mana is really helpful, too, because you can use it to get rid of metals. It will eat metal. And it also kills robots, which is great. Don't do it. Oh, God. Chat, why? Why have you done this? Ooh. Yeah, see, like this? You can actually stand near edges and it will, like, shoot through the walls and stuff, too. It's kind of nice. I want it all, goddammit. It won't do it. Sedge. Alright, I'm gonna have to go get more. Yeah, I can't get their tasty gold. It's sad. I'm going up here. Gonna go get more concentrated mana. I know, I can't give you the tentacle monster option and not expect you to take it. You will always take tentacle monster. Because you're goblins, that's what you do. Actual goblins. Oh, by the way, how many of you guys are playing the Division phone game? Because I know some of you are. I have created a guild for us in the Division phone game. It is called Pirates. Go join it, and then you can join up. Easy peasy. Yeah, there's a Division phone game that came out, and it's some of the loot you get to bring over to Division 2, which is kind of cool. EU phone game, I know. US server, yeah, on the US server. I got the name Pirate for my character, and I got the guild Pirates, which is great. Yeah. Big Steve messed you up a few hours ago. Yep, I mean, that's what he does. Good old Stavari. Stavari's there to eat your lunch and then mock you. I think I might have cleared out all of floor 1. I think we might be good to move on. Next vote's in 44 seconds. There's a frog. Oh god, there's a frog, isn't there? I fear a frog, man. Oh, got it with 1. Almost. God damn it, frog. Got it. I fear those creatures. Frogs are the devil. There we go. Chat, what are you doing? Don't do it. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, God. Oh. There are so many horrible things. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank God it was just tentacles. It could have been the fungus. Then I'd have to leave. A lot of acid in the roof here. Oh, bomb box is on fire. I'm gonna have to chill for a minute. That's gonna detonate, I bet.
Theta_override on Twitch said new favorite conspiracy theory. The reason we can still talk to Voyager satellite is due to it reaching our simulation's map border. So now it's stuck. Also, not the Mama.
That's pretty funny. I actually, there was a, was it an SCP or was it a horror story? There was a really interesting one where, like, the Voyager came back and was altered. And it was like an alien intelligence now. It had, like, organic components and shit. Was that Star Trek? Was it actually Star Trek? I remember this. I love that shit. God, I love Star Trek. I'm a giant Star Trek dork, chat. You figured it out. Okay, horrifying creature. We hate those. But they're full of money. Money, 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 money. What? Oh. Huh. Ugh. Cooked it. Huh. Huh. Oh my god. Oh my god, he didn't die. Good ads. I hate frog. I hate frogs. They're so scary, dude.
Bladu00D has obtained the cursed quest. A
Oh.
poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
Finally, the curse quest comes through. Oh. The curse quest. The curse quest. Jump Space got an update? Dude, I want to play Jump Space with the lads. We have to play Jump Space together. It's so cool looking. The heated update. What did they do? Updates to networking in DirectX 12. Heat and mission structure. Points of interest. Grenades and football. Rebalanced enemies and difficulty. Dude, these guys are doing some
Chat
good
has
shit.
cursed Bladu00D with writing.
Writing. Bladewood, you there? Oh, Bladewood, are you there? Are you there? You guys say bot in chat? There's no message showing me over on Kick. Oh, wait. Somehow that one didn't get banned. There we go. What you don't know is that there's about 50 of them around it that got auto-banned. So that one didn't. Which is pretty funny. Yeah. Yeah, Hicks, all of that is automated. I've just been having Heimdall do all of it. I've just been tuning it. It's been doing good. All right, there we go. Bladewood, are you there? Invoked by mistake, wanted TTS, but you accept the outcome. Okay, fair. If you want, you get writing, right? You've chosen, or they've chosen writing for you. Let me think. It needs to be deeply cursed. It needs to be very cursed. It has to be absurd. Noita frog curse? I want you to write me a recipe. I want you to come up with... We're going to make this also cooking, kind of. You need to come up with a recipe for a food that is horrifying. Something deeply cursed. You need to make a document for someone else to cook something horrible. In one page. Yes. However, all the materials have to be real. They have to be real. It has to be a recipe that is possible to make. Oh, I killed one of them. I can't hit the other one. God damn it. There's got to be a way. Thank God. I think those frogs are in kill range for me right now, by the way. Like, I could die in one hit from a frog. think it's time to leave. 694 gold. There's a cart exploding in the corner down there. Very good. Very good.
Tory Kid on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Did you hear about the Queen who's only 12 inches tall? She's a great ruler."
Not what I expected. Thank you. Oh, it's the shuffle wand. The regen is something to be desired, but overall, it's fine. That's gonna work. We'll use that for now. Small teleport bolt. Need one of those. Chainsaw, my beloved. And I'm out of gold. There it is. Try the ×2. It costs 250 per cast. We can't do that yet. Okay. Electric immunity right off the bait. Dude, that's great. Right off. You got it. This is pretty good. Oh, you guys. That is. You've angered Stavari. Okay. I guess there's a way down now? Kind of? That's not great. That's not great. That's terrifying. Technically, I got a way out, so that's fine. Time to leave. Goodbye, Steve. I'll be back. God damn, I love guns like this. They're the best. Wand. Why not put reduce recharge on there too? Because it costs 12, and this wand won't be able to do it. The recharge speed on mana is not good enough. Chainsaws only cost 1, and they cause an effect where they rotate through it. So that's why this costs nothing, even though this has a recharge time of 38.38 and a cast delay of 0.22, because we've done the double chainsaw gambit. And with this being a double scatter spell, I could probably put a double cast spell and it would be a lot more accurate, but that's sort of the idea right now. It's mana cost reduction as much as possible. Wow! An arm on that guy. Okay, right on. Thank you. Anytime, dude. There's like there's a method to the madness of getting wands to work, basically. Holy shit, I almost died. And I need very specific combinations of things, effectively. And you learn those over time. You'll find better and better ways to do this. They were talking to you. God damn it. Also, the chainsaw lets you cut through wood. Really useful for that. And some other soft materials, but not as well, like this. Kind of useful. All the bounce shots. The bounce shots are pretty cool. Bro, what's going on? I'm making a wand. We're being wizards, bro. Yoink. I'm farming gold, bro. Oh, look, it's a pit of burning coal. My favorite. Shit. That sucked, actually. I didn't see the shotgunner. What is this? I may have to leave this level soon. What the hell? All projectiles are ducks. Oh my god. Okay. Ducks make projectiles fly faster and farther, by the way. I don't like that. Oh, god damn it, dude. Okay, we gotta get out of here. I'm super low on HP. Way too low. I don't have a lot of gold. Nope. Yes. Yeah, big yes. Big yes. Stevie. Stevie in there. Okay, he's pissed. Good, good. He's gonna attack the fish, because he hates fish, because he's a monster. Got him. Yoink. Eat it. And now we have enough gold. Steve, we believe in you. Never believe in Steve. What did I teach you, chat? Never believe in Steve. Steve is a monster. Alright? He kills the fish and then dies. That's his job. It has begun. I care not for anything else now. Goodbye, Bouncing Blast, you are useless now. We need something that regenerates faster. We just need a regen wand now. 53 is a little bit better. A little bit better. Not a lot better. Regen is the only thing that really matters right now. Teleportation is making a copy of yourself and killing the original? You're goddamn right. Okay, what is the speed on that one? Not very high. That's a little bit better. That'll be the teleport movement wand. We don't need this anymore. That's a long distance. We need a Nola. Yeah. Angered gods, whatever. I need to eat through this wall. Whoa. You get me Z. It casts all the spells in all of my wands. So, small teleport bolt is now casting from the other wand. There we go. I just have to wait this one out. Okay. Teleport the exact same matter and reconstruct in the same way it was originally? Yeah, but what about the original like the person that it was, right? You literally just ship of Theseus to them, you know? Yeah, teleport one, technically achieved. Okay, so spell duplication is there. We've now got luminous drills. I've got a chainsaw on this one and a luminous drill. I'm gonna need a duck or add mana. I'm gonna need a wand that isn't shitty. Maybe a huge recharge wand would be better. That'd be it. I might actually swap this. I don't need the chainsaw, because chainsaw now has bounce. There we go. There we go. I should be able to get through that now. Now we can go back and do Tinker anytime we need. Use that to just rip. There's not a lot on this level. Like, this level actually kind of sucks, generally. So, I may just blitz through it, because there's really nothing here except for handmen. So I need a little bit of gold, and then we'll get the hell out of here. Oop, rip and tear. Yeah.
Dolomance's art on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Sir, I now have an entirely new problem regarding my job.
Okay.
Apparently I hit the highest mark on my yearly review. After my raise I'll be making just shy of 25 per hour working from home. Do I even leave?"
No. No, you never leave again. You become a NEET. Even though you have a job. Which would disqualify you from NEETdom. Welcome to your life now. Congratulations. Yeah, $25 an hour from... Shit. Goddamn Hisi every time. Get out of here. Fight a worm. Oh, I hate those damn things. The Hisi are so obnoxious, dude. Alright. I gotta kill it. They can drop parts. Got it. Oh, and it dropped the heart. My man. Drink its blood. Oh. Drink its blood some more. I can see the future now. For 500 seconds, I can see anywhere. 600 seconds almost, actually. This is good. This is a good time. That wand is better. A little bit better. The regen is twice as much. We got a Kiva Skivvy. Kiva Skivvy is cool. Get rid of that. Take this. Get rid of that. Gold is worth more. Go get gold. I do love gold. There's a hand statue. I need to get 3 hand statues so I can get a broken spell. Got him. They're only on this floor too, so... Another wand. There we go. Ow. God damn it. Garbage can't disappear fast enough. Dramatically better, but a shuffle. That's fine. And a 90 HP. Midas Touch? Dude, Midas Touch would be insane at this point. Well, I don't have any trigger spells.
N14HTF1R3 on YouTube with $5 said please play Abiotic Factor.
I will.
Lol.
Yeah, I'm planning on playing Abiotic Factor. I want to do that. I want to put together like 3 days for it, to be honest with you. That's sort of what I'm after there. Yeah. Is bouncy spells making the laser fly very far? Yes, it is. So bouncy spells, the way that it works is it actually extends the duration of the spell as well. So when I shoot a teleport bolt, it actually shoots super far now, too. Isn't that cool? Problem is, sometimes it shoots so far that, well, it doesn't work anymore. Because it shoots out of render distance. Hear that? Hear that? And we can see it because we have worm blood in us. Normally, to get into this, by the way, there's 2 ways. Listen to it through the wall, or you go through the river of lava. There's a lot of lava in there. Yeah. There we go. Got the bridge. Get that orb. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, chat. That is incredibly useful. Slowly but surely digging our way through. I really need a duck. Check above. For a hole? No, if I go up, it will summon the wand boss, who will immediately kill me. I hate the wand boss. The wand boss is... Wait. You guys turned Diamond into Mead. That's what Diamond turned into Seema. Seema is Mead. Okay. I was like, what the hell is that? Morning, goblins. Good morning. Chat fungal shifted, and it turned all the diamonds in the universe to Mead. Because that seems good. Alright, we made it. All this is good. Kind of styling. Got a lot of HP. Got worm blood. Yeah, see that? Didn't teleport me. This is why I need a Nola. Nola's important. Very, very good. Yeah, trout fillet. I stream 12 hours a day, though. Nice to meet you, by the way. Hope you're having a good day. Whoop. Let's see if we can go this way. Got it. Sniper's down. Is that a Hisi next to it? Oh, it's another worm. Oh, it's heart delivery. Yoink. Oh, super annoying. Holy shit. Not today. Easy. Not even once. Anyway, let's go find some more hand rocks. That's fine, Troutfilla. You know, do what you want to do, man. Have a good day. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright. Ooh, shit. Oh, shit. Homing missile. Oh, no. What have you done? Oh, God. Okay, chaotic polymorph. That's bad. Alright, he's dead. But now he's full of money, so... I don't actually know what that turned into. I don't know what that is. It's immune to my damage. Great. Time to leave. Time to leave. At least this area. I need to go to... There's a portal down there. Counter-snipered. Moving, dude. Do you think Noita needs more content? Noita has near infinite content. Every run is completely different. It is incredibly difficult. It's super fun. Like, I don't think it needs to change at all. That's not the letter I need. But it is a letter. Is the teleport dig tunnel wand too strong? No. I will. You can still die at any time. One sec. One moment. Grab that. Go over to this. Go to that. Do that. Do this. And grab this. Where is it? Boop. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Perfectly both. Simultaneously. Hell yeah, dude. Mr. Stavari, are you ever going to show up? Your presence is demanded, sir. Oh, we got ads. We got ads. I will be right back. And I'm back. All right. "15 seconds left. Pure madness. All right. Off we go. Boop. Come on, Steve. Come on, Steve. Oh. Ooh. Squished. Hell yeah. Hey, with these, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a good day. Happy Zombie Jesus Day? You're goddamn right. Attract Gold is pretty good. Living the Edge is fine. I don't really like any of these, though. Critical Hits is kind of cool. These don't have any innate crit. That might be really useful. I kind of want to get some more immunities, though. That's perfect. Oh my god. Permanent Shield is amazing, dude. Permanent Shield. We love a good Permanent Shield. This is not a good way to do this yet. I need to get a better digging wand. And I need... probably... temporary immortality. Well, thank you. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Put this here. Put that there. Take this. Actually, I should probably take... not magic missile. Please, sir. Okay, fine. Double spell. There we go. And we can get rid of magic missile. We'll put these over here. Grab that. Do this, because those are all modifiers. These are damage modifiers. We don't need double scatter anymore, because we have double spell. This wand is 97 regen. This wand is 110. This one is shuffle. This one is shuffle. So if we pop these two into this and do that, it is not as good. But if we do this, it becomes stupid. And if we do that, it's stable and stupid. So then if we do that, it's not stable anymore. But if we do... It's a little bit awkward. That's pretty useful. Oh wait, this is a shuffle wand. That's why it's weird. Wish it wasn't shuffle. I guess it'll do. Maybe if we just did... What if we just did more of those? It's like a laser shotgun now. I guess that's fine for now. I just need more regen. I need a wand with more regen. It's a beam of death. Laser beam. Beam of death. Hey guys, I angered the gods. They're so angry. Alright. TTS that. What gods?
Conductory
Well,
Rule on Kick said look at him. They come to this place when they know they're not pure. Tenno use the keys, but they...
No. Are you doing the whole thing?
The Purger on Twitch said do you find it risible when I say the name Bigus Dickus?
Oh god, I could see his face and I could hear it in his voice. God, that scene is so goddamn funny. Mel Brooks is a freaking legend, man. That scene is so funny, dude. It's just so dumb. It's just so dumb. Oh, that's better. Hold up. Not only is that better, we might be able to start finding, like, real wands now. $160? I'm gonna head back. I think we can make a better wand. Is that one shuffle? No, but it casts 3. That's not good. This will be good. This will be good. Cheese! For everyone! Oh god, oh god. What have I done? Alright. Thank you for the gift, chat. Get rid of that. Take this. Put this on it. Okay, that's 160 versus 110. This is good. This is good. Now we have these. Technically is better than the other wand. Slightly. We're getting better. I just have to slowly but surely make the ultimate regeneration wand to make a laser full of death. And then on that laser full of death, I need to start applying elements. God, I love this wand. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The shield is now also really helpful as well, because the Permanent shield is just busted for damage reduction. It will block random shots. It's, like, super dense. It's like having a piece of armor around you that regenerates. It's kind of sick. Yeah, good for chip, exactly. And you take a lot of chip damage in this game, so... Okay, I saved concentrated mana, but that's not going to be useful for this. We've got a water spell in here. Water is really good. I don't have what I need, though. I need a teleportatium potion. The fishes, I made them magical, Chet. They're magic fish now. That's how it works. I wish there was a way to become immune to frozen air like this. But there is not, as far as I know. Okay, that's good. Horrifying. Holy shit! Oh. What have you done? Oh my god, chat, no. Oh, this is so bad. Why must you do this? Oh, god damn it. The heat ate through all the snow there. Okay. The one thing about this laser that's really powerful, by the way, is you just cut through walls. You prefer tentacles to the black hole? Black hole is better.
Conductory Rue on Kick said they are mere trespassers. Only I, Vor, know the true power of the void.
No.
I was cut in half. Destroy.
No. It's happening. Oh god, no.
Fanyogs on Twitch said look at him. They come to this poache when they know they all not poor. Tenno use the keys, but they all me we trespasos. On we I, Val, know the true power of the void. I was cut in half, destroyed, but th walk its Janus key, the void call it to me. It be walk me hue and hue I was we bone. We cannot wame these see wheat you wes, they all being wed by a false PW offered, an imposto who knows not the secwets of the void. Behoud the Tenno, come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred weown.
The whole time you were saying that, you remember that scene that's like, Mawage? You remember that? It's just that. Playing it by, it's him reading it. Ugh. So ridiculous, dude. I swear to God. Yeet. Twoo-wow. Yeah, exactly. It's so funny, man. Oh, hell yeah. I do wish I was immune to fire right now. It would be very helpful. Oh shit. Oh. Garbage, but it has eggs. We need eggs. I need eggs. Eggs are important. What is that monstrosity? What the hell? What am I looking at? What the shit is this? It's got so much garbage in it. I love library wands, dude, because that's what that is. Alcohol not in moderation kills. Also, never drink and spellcast. This is a cautionary tale. Can't even control your wand, man. There's a lot of fire, yes. Oof. Horrifying. Yoink. Ah. It's a deeply terrifying place in here, chat.
Henky Hack 666 on Twitch said, "Look at him. They come to this quarche when they know they all not poor. Tenno used the keys, but they all me we trespasos.
Oh my god, no.
Val, know the two-way power of the void. I was cut in half, destroyed, but th it's Janus key, the void called to me. It be walked me hue and hue I was we bone. We cannot warme these see wheat you wes. They all being wed by a false PW off it, an imposto who knows not the sequets of the void. Behoud the Tenno, come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm."
Oh my god. He can't keep getting away with it.
Karamak on Kick said, "If you're not supposed to rush, why isn't it called a Noita walk instead?"
True. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you should definitely take every level as slow as possible and farm it. Because if you do that, you will have much better outcomes in this game. Like, way better. As you can see. Because you start to be able to, like, learn and make builds and shit. Everybody tries to get to the bottom really fast. They're like, oh, I got enough of a thing, and it's like, no, explore. Get a lot of HP. Spend time in each level until you're about to die. Then leave. You know, use that HP is a resource. Use it. Get good at dodging, you know? Get good at dodging and get good at reaction times is basically how it goes. That man has a wand. I don't like that. What is that? That's a piece of shit. But it's definitely a wand. Instructions unclear. Got to 1 HP and died on my way to the next floor. Nice. One is all you need.
WL_Blazkevich on Kick said, "My daughter was chewing on cables today. Now she's grounded until she can conduct herself properly."
So dumb, dude.
Dinashi on Kick said make sure you get the eye and kill the ghost boss sometime and don't miss the small seed it drops.
Yeah, I need to do that. Because whatever it is that you were talking about, I don't know what it is. So, and I've killed the boss. I need to go back to the surface. I'm trying to get a wand that has enough regeneration, like enough mana regen that I can effectively do this. And that's the problem right now. Oh, thank God. Water. I need water. There we go. Because I can almost kill the worm, I think. If I can make this wand mana stable, we kill the dragon dies. If I can't make this wand mana stable, we gotta keep digging until I do. And then I'm gonna go on a boss tour. That's a lot of blood. Huh. That's a weird wand. I don't like it very much. Yeah, clearing out all the Hisi is cathartic. Does Thor wake up insanely early, or is he in a different time zone? I wake up at around 11:55 p.m., and then I start streaming at midnight.
Nick Padouts on Twitch said sunshine, lollipops and rainbows, everything that's wonderful is what I feel when Thor blows up. Anyway, I cast Retrograde Cough.
Wow. I cast Figure It Out. Go on. Figure it out. Light Shot is cool. Light Shot's really cool, actually. Quadra is huge. But I need my eggs. So I think I actually need this. None of these are actually useful. Accelerating Shot is okay. Light is okay. I think I might actually take this, because I think Quadra is better. Oh wait, Lava to Blood. We need that. There we go. Pour out all the coal. I just need a bag. I love playing Noita, dude. It's so much fun. I cast Figured You Out by Nickelback. Oh no. I cast Figured You Out by Pickleback. Now what? No. That'll kill everything up above. Oh! The ducks. The most terrifying ducks. The hell is this? Oh, this is where you guys turn the world into whiskey.
Kill_Roy on Twitch with 500 bits said seeing you stream on S new site is really cool.
Yeah.
I sure am getting a kick out of it. I'll see myself out.
You're funny, dude. Yeah, no, it's actually been really nice. I'm putting together a bunch of feedback for them this week because I found a bunch of weird shit with the website that I think could be better, you know? And one of the ones I'm doing right now is there's a shitload of bots playing cat and mouse on it. And I'm going to send them a whole bunch of information on that because there's definitely better stuff that could be done for bot mitigation on there. Like, way better. In Noita, the destination is not to get to the end. It's to have a great adventure along the way. Dude, 100%. And then it's to become more powerful than God. And then spit in his face. And then turn him into a wand. Noita. And then die. That's also the other thing. It's to spit on creation and die. That's Noita. Yeah. Mainly die, yeah. Alright, I have 3,000 gold. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Lame. Whoa. Yeah, it's also to grow your own hubris. To, like, ridiculous heights. There it is. There it is. Excuse me? I put that in there for a reason. Ow. Shit. Why am I so greasy? God damn it. I was slimy, so it was really hard to kick it. Freaking oil. But there we go. It's mana stable now. Time to not give a shit about anything. No. No, those all suck. Perk lottery, my beloved. Free perks. Hubris intensifies, you goddamn right. Okay, now I need to dig back up to the surface. What? Of all the things that could drop a Healthium potion, you guys did random potion and it's Healthium. Wait, is that not working? Oh, it has to be done through water for Healthium. Yeah. Have you played Project Zomboid? I didn't get into Project Zomboid, no. Don't forget your discarded wand. Oh yeah, you're right. I should probably do something with that. I was so excited. Eggs. And what did you have on you that I cared about? That was cool. Don't care about that, don't care about that. Don't need any more of those, actually. Maybe just keep one of them. And then... eggs are cool. Teleport wand is cool. Actually, this will be my new teleport wand. Get rid of that. And then this thing is lava to blood. That thing mattered. I'm trying to think what else. Actually, can we do... no. Unless... that would have been so cool. Lava to blood is really neat. Is that faster or slower than this? It's slower. Although it might not be slower, actually. That's slower. That's 2 game frames. That's 1 game frame. Waiting on the ads. Disrespecting my surroundings. Alright. Add frost damage to it. And I think we're good to go. Cool. It works.
Bozilla_SWE on Twitch said, why is a cookie called cookie, bacon called bacon, if we cook bacon and bake cookies?
Why do they call it taking a piss when you leave one?
Fanyogs on Twitch with 500 bits said, during wartime, the Canadians show the difference between nice and polite.
Let me pull this up. One sec. Oh, wait, one sec. I have to go post something. Google. No, it's not that. No, I don't want to try Drive for work. I swear to God. Game Jam. Game Jam. I have too many of these images. 25, 26. Download that. Take this. Download this. Grab this. All right, done. All right, we can dig again. Oh, wait. Snowing might not be the right answer. It seems to be creating problems instead of removing the problems. Yeah. I need it for the frost damage, though. The frost damage is very important. Maybe fire damage. I don't know yet. Actually, better idea. What if instead of this, we did this? That doesn't work. Wait. That would have been horrible. That would have been horrible. That would have been horrible. That would have been absolutely insane. Oh my god, dude. That's no, I'm gonna leave it. Not very random if it always comes up Z. No, it would come up with any of these. I know. I guess that's true. You guys have gotten Z twice in a row. It's insane. Really funny though. There we go. Trying to see if we can get this to go off correctly. And the answer is I don't know. Okay. I think we're good. Now we can take... I believe there's a quadra before. Is there a quadra? There's no quadra in this one. Okay. We can get rid of that wand. That wand is a mess. That should be casting twice as much as the original wand. Yeah, this is good. I just need to get a black hole now. Yeah, quad wand was up above. I want to see if we can get 4 times as much damage. I should be able to kill the dragon with this. Mimic? Yeah, I don't know if I can kill the dragon with this effectively. We'll see. Worm casting. Wait. That's my one, but better. We gotta go back and upgrade. Yeah, it's a worm regards one. Okay. Dump all the horrible worm launchers. This is just my one, but better in every possible way. Sick. Okay, so now we can get rid of this sad bastard. We can put this in here, and now we have the Giga Wand. Alright, we got this. And we can put this on it. And it actually becomes mana unstable and lags the computer out. Now understand something. That's doing so much right now. I'm on a 9950X3D. That's all CPU based. It's mad. Oh! The time dilation is real. Alright. Oh. I don't really want that. Hold up. Okay. We're gonna take that off. What if we did this one? Oh, it's a barbecue beam. We love barbecue beam. Very cool. Yeah, it's got tie-dye, dude. Time dilation. Death laser. We love death laser. Death laser, chat. Problem is not CPU. Engine is very limited performance. Is it actually? I thought it was CPU capping, man. I thought the engine said, "Hey, you're using too much CPU. I'm gonna tie dye now." Is it time delays? I might be wrong. I want to look into it. Yeah, I want to look into it. What about barbecue sauce beam? We could do that. I just need to find barbecue sauce because I think barbecue sauce is a material. If I remember right. There are many materials. Wow, that's really weird. There's our quad. And there's the dragon. And the dragon is dead. Alright, what do we get? Okay. It's mine, but better. Yeah, there was a dragon. I told you, once you get it going, we're starting to get there. This is it. This is the wand. Not as good. I think I might need to go to Walmart now. Why no dragons? Michael.dragons, dude. One sec, I gotta do this. There we go. Ooh, statue. Yeah, Tinker Everywhere would go hard before one market. You're totally right. I might want to go down a couple levels. Hopefully get a Tinker. Actually, I'm going to go to gold. then I'm going to go down a level, because then I can roll for Tinker. I could Gamba for Tinker. Imagine Giga Saw Blades with this rate of fire. I die instantly. Hey, thank you very much, chat. Thank you very much. Chat is merciful. Merciful chat. Truly. Not always the case, but today is. Okay, I'm immune to electricity right now. I have a shield. And that's basically all my defenses. I didn't actually remember that I was immune to electricity. I've been avoiding it this whole time. Oh, shit. That was rough, actually. Would Giga Saw Blades with melee immunity work? No, Saw Blades don't count as melee, unfortunately. They count as a secret third thing, known as death. Dig, 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 dig. Not swapping wands? Oh, yeah, you're totally right. Nice. It's actually not mana stable. I need another recharge. But it's definitely better in every possible way. So it's like I need... Alright. I need to use it. I need the crit out of that one. Yeah, it can be made mana stable. It's just not right now. You keep exploding things with that wand? Yes. That's sort of what it does, you know? It digs a hole, my dudes. Thankfully, there's like a lot of wands along the way. Personal gravity field is kind of huge. Makes monsters hit by a projectile gain a temporary gravity well that draws projectiles in. You know, if only that wasn't shuffle. It'd be so nice. Oh. Okay. All the matter's gone. I may have eaten a lot more than I thought I was going to. It's gone now. All of it's gone now, Chet. It's just gone. You know? Always cast light. Kind of a fun one. The regen is terrible, though. There's worm sign everywhere here. No! Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, well. That one's gone. I have never actually solved whatever this is, by the way. There's like a couple of these in the dungeon, and I've never figured out what that's for, if it's even solvable. You could solve, get rid of the forecast and do 2 and 2 cast. Could do a 2 and 2 cast and then it's free. Yeah, that's totally correct. Saves 5 mana per. I think that would actually make it stable. Likely. And right now it's got so much room for activities, is the big part. Thought they were just scenery, like coal processing conveyors. Those might just be scenery, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff in the game that looks like it would be scenery, and then it's a puzzle that gives you special secret wands. Which are kind of sick, to be honest with you. And they're very helpful on some runs. Like, incredibly strong, so... Oh, Stavari's still there. Oh, Stavari's gone. Goodbye. Alright, thank you very much for the rating party of 3. Peter, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, it is now mana stable. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Hope your stream has been fun. Do you want light on the wand? I guess we could do that now, yeah. Useful. By God, we can see forever. Oh yeah, and the crit spell too. Put that on there. Actually do it like that. It is no longer able to do that correctly. It's not stable anymore. But now it crits. I think that's fine. That's a fine trade-off. I'll need that. Oh! Okay, I've got a couple of other things I need to do. Grab this. I can actually get rid of that. I don't need that anymore. We're going to use Healthium in a moment. I think I can just throw Healthium on the ground. There we go. Yeah, I'm just drinking the Healthium right now. I need to take this with me. How long has this current run lasted? A couple hours. Maybe an hour or so. Oh, me. sir? What? I have never seen that happen. Did that bug out? Why does he look like that? That was really weird. Yeah, I've never seen that happen. He's afraid. He's afraid. And that's why he's afraid. Boop. And we have a wonderful day, chat. We have a wonderful, wonderful day. Because that's a NOLA spell. And NOLA is exactly what I need right now. All this other shit, I don't even care. But a NOLA is super useful. Yeah, wonderful. Yes, indeed. Reduced lifetime can be pretty handy. Yeah, this is more than that. NOLA makes it no lifetime. Which is really, really good. Specifically for what I want to build. So that stops happening. Alright. I was terrified for a moment. Alright, so... now that we're up here... good old acid bros. Don't like those. Bunch of fungus bullshit. Limp spells, I know. Actually, I'm going to get rid of... I need the eyeball. What can I get rid of? Probably water potion, yeah? Oh, 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 oh. Okay, don't get rid of the eye. See it. The eyeball is super important. It lets you see weird shit. You'll see soon. And we need this tablet for something weird. Which I think it works for this. I don't know if I've tried this specific tablet. It may just be any tablet. What the... God damn it. Alright. This purpose is any tablet, is it? Not even us? Alright. Did it to yourself? I know. I love that it's shooting, like, out of bounds. Yeah, look at this. It's like Earthquake hit it, but I don't know why. You see that? The eyeball sees. Oh. Oh. It's kind of interesting. There's a lot of hidden shit that the eyeball can see, including one of the bosses. There's a certain boss that you need the eyeball to see. There we go. Rainbow Glimmer. Okay, so we can actually do stuff in this room. I'm going to do NOLA. Projectile modifier. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. With that in mind. No, god damn it, chat. Oh my god, you guys are monsters. Of all the times to do this, now is the worst. Okay, this is a castaway. Why is that not working? We should have castaway at 0. That's a bit odd. Anyway, rainbow vomit. That's a little bit weird. It should be applying all of them. What do those paint blob spells do? They get rid of castaway. Oh, it's recharge time. That's why. Shit. I thought these also got rid of recharge time, but they don't. They only get rid of castaway. Useful, but not that useful. They're really good though, to be real with you. You want to have these. You want to unlock this. Let's see. Well, 15 castaway. That gets rid of castaway. We will still have recharge time on this. So I will need to do... I'll need to do something weird here. Perfect. That's good for now. It's not mana stable, but it'll do. Oh, no it won't. It has no recharge. It has no recharge. Would one chainsaw work better? We're gonna have to find out back at home. Yeah. What do those music boxes do? Another puzzle. One I've actually never done. I know there's a flute inside of the tree and a bunch of other stuff, but I don't actually know how that puzzle works. Yeah, I need to get a better wand, and I know there's a couple of ones that we left behind that I could use. Shit. It was charging while you fell fast? What was charging? Music box is the alchemist key? Is that what it is? I've gotten the alchemist key before. That wand you were using to teleport? I don't understand what you mean. Oh my god, they're so slow. Why have you done this? Are we dimensioning? Not yet. Soon. I'm trying to get into a state where I can do that. Alright, here we go. This is going to be my library wand. We'll have that set up. Yeah, it needs to be 2. So that actually has to be 2 of those. There's got to be another wand that I can use. I know I left a bunch of them behind on that one level. That is not useful. God damn it. Half empty the movie. You have to understand, though, that content isn't monetized anymore. Like, they're not receiving something for that unless it's a sponsorship. I just won't watch the content. It's the same shit that I see on YouTube. Not a fan of it. Really not a fan of it. So we can do projectile duplication. But do good. If you see something that needs to go away, alert the moderators on Discord. Put in a mod ticket, please. A lot of people have just suddenly started adding me for all of these, but, like, that's why they're here. Let's go ban that. There. They're banned from the Discord. It's gone. Yeah, but, like, don't at me. At the moderators, at the hobgoblins. They can handle that. That's what they're there for. Have you used Divide By yet? They're not on this run. I have a bunch of, like, math-related shit that I've already unlocked in previous runs, but not on this run currently. Nola is so freaking good, though. The one thing about the Glimmers is that they're free. That's what's really big about them. And they change the color of spells. Yeah. At hobgoblins, at moderators. Yeah, please use the systems. They're very, very good. Okay, we've got our powder. We've got our eyeball. We've got our healthy potion. I need to go and find one of the wands that I had down below. In the jungle lair, I think is where it is. So I'm going to make a bit of a elevator real quick. It's not this one. No, it's not this one. Oh, you goblins. Look at you. Look at you. Also, I managed to beat the queue. Beat the ghost boss before parallel worlding. I want to get a little bit more stuff going on before I fight the ghost and the alchemist. I want to get my travel wand sorted. Parallel worlding is quite good, but that is not the goal right now. That's a second hand. Can I get anything in here? Oh no, you're good, Broken Image. No, you're totally fine, man. Yeah. You're totally fine. This is what I was looking for. One of these. Because I had a couple of these along the way. That's got 6 capacity in it. So this is what I need right now. Okay, so with that 6 capacity one, That is just infinitely better. Build this out. Build that to there. Okay, that's what I'm after. I think we might be able to get rid of that. It's almost stable. There we go. It's not super stable, but it's getting there, is the idea. Wait, what the hell? Get back here. Alright. That's perfect. That's perfect for now. Yeah. It would make it framecast, but it'd run out of mana instantly is the problem, dude. Like, that's the issue that we're having, is this thing has a recharge speed of 31. I was looking for this one that has a recharge of 216. So, we can still get it to framecast, but it doesn't matter if it runs out. Reduce recharge is what costs your mana? I know it does. It's, like, really bad, actually. The problem is... Oh, wait, no. Reduce recharge isn't on this. What are you talking about? You talking about this one up here? If we use chainsaw, it would, but then we're filling everything with smoke. That one, I don't have a problem. Like, that one, I'm not an issue. This one is NOLA. That costs nothing. It's 1. If that makes sense. Okay. So, now that I have this wand, I need to get another add mana. But I'm going to go downwards and see if we can't get... Oh, wait, no. I'm going to go back up. Thank you very much. That's incredibly nice of you. I'm going to go back up to the surface, and the reason why is we need to go to... We need to go to gold. I need to find out where I am. It's so funny getting stuck on walls and shit. Ow. I'm a jet. Up. What's that sound? When you go really fast, you make a sound like a jet engine. And you blow up when you hit walls. Okay. Need to go here. I don't have any black hole right now, no. Black hole will be a thing on it soon. Well, basically I'm going to go gold, then I'm going to go down to the next level, right? And then after the next level, I'm going to use the gold to reroll till I get Tinker. Then I'm going to go to Wanmark. That's the idea, anyway. It might not work out, but we'll see. Tinker would go really hard right now, though. I already have perk lottery, so... All the components are starting to come together, basically. By the way, how many of you guys have no idea where I'm going right now? Okay, you're gonna see something cool. Just don't destroy the environment. It would be really sad. I also don't know where we would recover from it, so it might break the run. Oh, I missed it somehow. How did I miss it? Did I not go at a harsh enough angle? I must have gone too shallow.
Tory Kidge on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Did you hear about the stolen dog collar? Police are looking for leads."
Oh, there it is. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm going to lose a bunch of gold by doing this, but welcome to gold! Welcome to gold! Welcome to gold. It's 256,000 gold. Horrifying. You put ducks in it. Ducks can't pick up gold, so they just drowned in it. As long as I keep moving, I won't drown. There are ways to drown in this, though. Gold. One time I came here and chat filled it with lava, and then it was all molten gold, and I was very sad. What is Shay doing awake at 5:30 a.m.? I might have to go kick Shay's ass. I don't know what's going on down there. Shay's not supposed to be awake right now. Sir? That's annoying. Clearing chainsaw? Well, I don't want any of this to get wasted. It gets damaged and destroyed by different actions. How much is it total? Like 256,000? If I remember right. We're at 99k right now. 100k. 103, 104. How much gold do you need? Yes. Try using the eye in here, it destroys gold. It's a plasma beam, so it will eat it. It takes like 3 minutes to pick all of it up. Yeah, long enough for you guys to destroy some of it the next time the vote comes up, which is in 50 seconds, so... I hope you don't, but I know you will. You can drown in gold? I know you can. It's really hard to, though. Like, because when you're not moving, it's still creating air pockets because of the way that it falls. Yeah. It's really difficult to drown in it.
Redwood Foxy on Twitch with 500 bits said experienced birders can often make reliable identifications in the field at a glance by using jizz. Often jizz is useful for identifying to the family or genus level, rather than the species level, as in, it definitely had the jizz of a thrush, but I couldn't see what kind.
What? What? I know what you're doing. You're not destroying the gold today. I'm not letting it happen. Not this time. Not this time. Also, that's horrifying. I love terminology. Not this time. I can't actually teleport into gold. My lasers ate a bunch of it in the beginning, so it looks like we might be getting a little bit less. I'm only at 234k right now. I also filled up my gold bag there. So I got a powder bag. I think that has like 2k or something in it. Does the attract gold perk work on this? No, attract gold only works on gold nuggets. On, like, the ones that fall off of dead enemies. That's all. The one thing I will say is if you're doing parallel dimensions or a long-standing game, never, ever take permanent gold. It will lag the game out entirely. Very fast. Because you will leave gold behind and it will constantly try to be, like, rendering it physically. It's not great. Ow. I'm a missile. The Noita knows where it is, because it knows where it isn't. Sick. Magic missile. Magic missile. Oh. I wonder if you can still do this. Some things become free when they get too far away from the shop. I don't know if these do. Like ones in Holy Mountain become free. What the hell is a wand doing over there? Oh. I guess it doesn't. You know, that's nice. I like that. Damage plus is huge. How expensive is that? It's not very expensive. Oh! Almost got me, Chet. You almost had me. It's close. But my rainbow death laser is too powerful. Okay, I need to get the speed wand. Which I think is... Are the hell wands directly below something? I remember there was a way you could know where the hell wand was. Is it below Wand Mart? Is that what it is? Yeah, that's what it is. Are you married? No. Why do you want to know? You asking me out? I'm gonna have to turn you down in front of all these people. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, hell wands. There's like, there's 3 wands you get to choose from. And one of them's like a speed wand. I can't remember the hell they are. You're asking me out now? Unfortunate for you. Yeah, I don't remember. This only costs 5. Pop that up there. We don't need the crit. But now it pushes back. Which is kind of weird. I think under the machine gun wand is all the way to the right. Ooh, that's spooky. Hello. Oh, shit. Love the little bit of lag in that. Okay, we're gonna start from, remember right, like right here. He would date Zoltalord? Grim. Deeply grim. You take your fan fiction, you throw it away. Breaking the sound barrier is nice, yes. Okay, here's the frozen wasteland. There's the underground temple with the portal. Neither of these are any good. I forget how you get in this environment naturally. I know to dig for it, but I don't know anything about it. Till Ultralord comes back, where does this take you? That might actually be the one where you stand on the tablet, now that I think about it. Is that the tablet runner? It might be the tablet one. Nope. Horror. The horror of the gnome. Can we see go to heaven this run? I will need to use Iron Stomach and become immune to polymorph. But yes, we can do that. Almost there. Oh shit. That might be it. I'm hold on to that one. That was interesting. I need fire immunity bad. I need fire and toxic immunity. I need my tinker too. Rude. Okay, I mean, I could get explosive immunity right now, which is kind of huge. I could get fire immunity right now, which is kind of huge. I think I'm going to take the fire immunity. Immunity is immunity, you know? Oh, I get both. That is nice. Okay, fire and explosive immunity are now both done. We'll go down to the next area now. Because there's one more area, and I can tinker at that one a bunch. So I'm immune to fire, explosions, and electricity. I'm not immune to toxin. Bit of a weird area. Holy shit. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's incredibly nice of you. Thank you very much. Just forgot I need to build this mod. the vote. Oh, is that not working? Health Plus! Thank you very much. Oh, I don't know how to wrap this, do I? That has to be on there. We need something like... That's still not good enough. What is the cost on this? Cast delay. This ends up being not a cast delay problem, but a recharge time problem. So it's not this. We don't care about that. This gets rid of a little bit of recharge time. What does this do? That does that. Now it's a frame perfect, and look at it go. Okay, so that's what we want, but it's also not good. Yeah, it's not good. Put heavy spread on chainsaw. We could put heavy spread on chainsaw. We put that at the beginning. Take the recharge, put it back up here. Put heavy spread like this. It's not as fast. Yeah, unfortunately. We could also do it back here like this. No. Smart move, but not good enough. The recharge time is just too high on this one. And it doesn't have enough slots to fix it. Could do this, though. And now it just runs out of mana, unfortunately. Mana regen on that is too expensive. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this, man. I'm gonna keep this one for now, but this wand is really good, so I'm gonna leave it in here. In this room. And that'll be that. I'm gonna put these chainsaws in this. I'm using this one right now as a library wand. It's just too much good shit to leave hanging around. Oh, that was a rude move. What I really need is I need a add mana. If I can get an add mana, we're pretty much styling. And a black hole and blah blah blah. Oh shit. Shit. Toxin is so rough when you don't have immunity. I think Toxin actually does a percentage of your max HP, huh? Pretty sure that's how it works. Might be wrong. It seems to do more, like, the higher my HP is, at least. Somehow. I don't know what the mechanism is, though. Or what the formula is, really. Toxic and fire both take percentage? Okay. That makes sense. It feels like it, so... Oh, shit. Rude as hell. What the hell is that? It's always these kitchen sink ones. Okay, we can get a recharge. That's nice. Cool. Weird-ass wand, but here we are.
Chunky Magician 7 on Twitch said hi.
Hello. How's it going? Shuffle 2 cash? Oh, there you go. It's a kitchen sink wand to take stuff off of it, man. It's kinda busted. So. Oh, it was electric arc that I didn't have. Yeah, it's a library wand for sure. Just gonna dump all the crap out of it because it's just full of junk. Alrighty. You added the location? What do you mean the location? Oh, when where the message comes from? Yes. Yeah, no, I did that the other day. Wanted you guys to be able to know who was doing it. Oh, I don't have Giga Whitehole on this run. On this save file. I'm also missing one thing on here. I don't remember what this one is. It's a special one. Yeah, I don't remember. I'll have to find it. Still missing so many power-ups. Still so much undiscovered. I used to have almost everything done, and my save file corrupted, and I lost all of it. It sucked. It was, like, really shitty, actually. I had to reobtain everything. Yeah. So I've kind of meticulously gone back through and tried to get as much as I can. Oh, by the way, there are two kinds of mimics. There's a mimic, and then there's a mimic with feet. It's horrifying, actually. And ads are over. Welcome back. Alright. This should work. Get my health back up there. What do you got? What? No. So, Venomous Curse is really huge. And that's something I kind of want to get. But not just yet. Ultra Steve. You're dead. Oh wow, we have don't tinker with wands. Because that's cool, right? No. We gotta do this until it's tinker, basically. Shit. This is gonna suck. Come on, man. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. Hey! Tinker with wands everywhere. We got it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Why would you want don't tinker with wands? I don't remember. It does an extra thing, and I don't remember what it is. Okay, so... let's think about this. Don't need any of this crap. But now we can tinker everywhere. So, that's helpful. And we have a new library. Pop that in there. Pop this in here. Actually, keep these ones up here. Homing is pretty cool. Put that over there. This over here. Blood to acid. That's fun. I don't know why I would ever want blood to acid, so... you know? The egg, light shot, blood to acid is a meme. I'm gonna throw that one away. Actually, I'm just gonna cast it because I don't know if I have it. Wait, does this always cast the fireball? That's funny. Weird. I could actually do lava to blood and then blood to acid. Which would be kind of funny, to be honest. Yeah. Lava to blood, blood to acid. A cheese chest. Full of cheese. Ah, yes, cheese for the fish. Wait. The cheese just ate all of the water. Horrible. What a horrible fate. Okay, we're going to do this and put that there. And I think we're good to go. Actually, we're going to take these and put them all in here. I don't know why I've been shoveling in that one. There we go. And we are good. Sick. Trying to think what else we need. Nothing. Be gone. Now I need to go to Wand Mart. It is time, chat. It's time to go shopping in Wand Mart. Have I eaten today? I don't know, have I? Have I, Finn? Yeah, we go to Walmart. Wands are us, then. Lucky for you, Faye. I did. Because I had to do the burrito index today. And I also have deeply distressing news. The 5-layer burrito here in Washington State, at the same Taco Bell that I've always gone to, is $5.83 now. It's almost $6 for a 5-layer burrito. That's including our state tax, by the way. It's $10 in Canada? That's insane. It's like the shittiest burrito money can buy. $1 a layer? It's more than $1 a layer, man. That's the whole thing. It's more than $1 a layer. Did it stay the same size? It did. I've been weighing them for quite a while. So I get 3 of them, and then I take them and I weigh them all at the same time with no wrapper, and then I divide the weight by 3. And there's been no significant change in burrito weight. So no shrinkflation, just costlier burrito. Wow, those kicked my ass. I need melee immunity. Like that. So there's one problem with this build, chat. Do you know what it is? The problem with this build, unfortunately, is that it can't kill like half the enemies in the game. Because it doesn't have damage types. It doesn't do slicing, and it doesn't do explosive. It just does damage. Healing Josts! That's nice. He tried to throw a bunch of rocks at me. That's horrifying, actually. I feel like there's gotta be a better way. It's not the right one. It's acting real funny now. There's gotta be a better way. What? You only watched the first episode of TNG and you're in love already? It's really good, dude. Next Generation is a fantastic series. You're gonna love it. Just remember what Picard was like in that episode. Yeah. Isn't that what the second reduced recharge is? Yeah, the problem is it's gonna run out of mana for that, which kind of sucks. Like if we do this and we do that and we do there and do this and that, it's already kind of not stable. That'd do it, but yeah, it's not going to be stable yet. It's getting to the point where it could be stable, but it's just not quite there, if that makes sense. That one is definitely not stable. I just need, what I need is I need an ad mana. That's it. That's what I'm after. Ow. Huh. There's some bullshit slowing the game down over here. A lot of crap moving. I don't want to go this way. I'll activate the wand guy. I don't want to activate the wand guy. Yeah, no. I don't think so. You know, these healing ghosts would have done it too, but I'm at full HP. Coward, this run is too good for me to risk it on that shit. No way, dude. No way, dude. Not yet. There with bombs, though. Bombs are different than giga black holes. That is a very different one, dude. Giga black holes are insane. And they can pull each other and launch each other across the screen and just delete everything. They're devastating, man. Reported for not having fun. Report you. I'll report you to the fun police. Now what? How will you ever recover? I'm gonna sign you up for an HOA. Yeah, now what? Yeah, that's right. I'm doing it right now. Congratulations. They've got meetings set up and everything. You'll never unmow your lawn again. One word. Can I speak to your manager? I am my manager. How high can you go? Well, about that. Heaven's up there, and heaven is filled with polymorphine. If polymorphine touches you, you turn into a sheep with 1 HP, and the run is definitely over. So I'm going to avoid it for now until I become immune, which I'm not yet. Alright, let's do this. Cool.
Base Dave 2112 on Twitch said, "Oh, threatening us with an hoa now are you?" Fine, I'll go to those meetings. I'll ask a lot of really annoying questions about the water quality of the neighborhood and make them wish that Mr. Pile of Soft Hair never cursed them with my presence.
You know, fair. Rude. Seconds. Horrifying. Oh, thanks, chat. Always cast. If the wand is more than 50 mana, all mana is converted to additional damage. That's a really weird wand, dude. That's a shotgun wand. That's what that is. That is straight up a shotgun wand. It's cool as hell. See that? The sun and the moon. The background there. Welcome to Walmart, gentlemen. We're here to shop. There's gonna be a lot of looky-looing. I must find the perfect wand. That wand is actually really goddamn good. Hold up. We found a good wand. Good wand. Good wand. Good. Good. All right. What is this one? Shit wand. Full of sadness. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Put that one on there. That is now our transport wand. This one is now garbage. Getting farther along. Okay. Walmart is the best location, dude. Oh my god, look at it all. Look at all the wands. Light spell, I could use that. Take one of those. And a triplicate. We love a triplicate. How much does a triplicate cost? Only 2. Okay, then we get rid of that shit. Sir? Okay, what are you? Garbage. Wait. Nope, shuffle wand. Trash. Infinite trash. This one is a no shuffle. What are you? Random damage. Randomly increases or lowers the damage done by projectiles. Mana charge speed on that is 1,050. I don't need to do damage with a travel wand. It's not a thing that matters. So... But if there's no shuffle double cast. Double cast is a little bit weird. It might take a lot to make this work. I mean, that kind of works. Yeah, yeah. It kind of does. I need to be... I gotta to think about it. There we go. I am lasers and speed. It works. Alright. If I can get add mana, I can carve some other crap off of it. I already have critical plus. I don't know if critical plus stacks. I don't remember. I'm not sure if it does. Ew. It does? It does stack? God damn it. What is hurting me? Out of here. Meat Dimension? Meat Dimension's pretty cool, but we're not near there right now. You know? It's only 257. I need like 1,000 regen one. It's so rare. Heavy Shot is disgusting. Actually. Heavy Shot is really disgusting. Plus 44 damage is crazy. I'm actually going to keep that. It's really not a good one, though. Not for what I do. You have accelerating balance it. Accelerating isn't good for that because accelerating is slow over time. I'd probably want just a straight up speed up. That would work, to be honest. And it would be amazing on this. The cost is only 7, the mana drain. So if I get rid of critical plus and I pop this on it. That's mana stable. Oh wait, no, it didn't pop over. That's the other problem. Heavy Shot makes that happen. I need to have no recoil if I'm going to do that. Yeah, I need to pop no recoil on this, then we can go from there. The moon. Alright. Alternate travel method? Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Doom Gun is right below this. Might be wrong about that. Is it? Yeah. Stick it on the mana to damage one. Sniper staff. See that. I will eventually need to change this off of the drilling laser and switch it to something else, and I'll be doing it to the dual trigger bolt, likely, and then put 2 things after it, like a chainsaw and a drill, to cause that to bolt it. Because then I can do explosive multiple times, digging, and a couple other things. Slice as well. Shit. Why have you forsaken me? Oh. Well, I turned it all into acid, so that's good. Right? Turning it all into acid's good. Good, right? Right? Yeah. Five is not 7. You're right. 7 is 7. How far down is it? Yes. I don't remember. It's been a while. Those are some pretty effects. It's because I've covered it in a whole bunch of ridiculous modifiers at this point. I wish it was mana stable, though. It's not yet. It will be. It will be eventually. Maybe I got the location wrong. Get the location wrong? I went straight down from the moon radar. It's the correct spot. It's just a long-ass distance. I've done this as my first wand obtained in the run before. I'm looking for the Doom gun. I couldn't remember if it's right below the moon or not. It's taking longer because no black holes. No, I've done this with the stone that turns surrounding area into dirt. Like, I've done it with that. Kind of a mess, but... Oh, wait. There it is. The wand! Oh, shit. Okay. Thanks, chat. That's useful. Anyway. This is the experimental wand. The cool thing about the experimental wand is it always shoots. Always. Hey, look. It's broken the game's audio. Also produces copper shells every time it fires, which means you have infinite copper. Which is pretty funny, to be honest. I think it's hilarious. What a good gun. Is it brass? Is it actually brass? It is brass. Okay, so we could do lava to blood on this one. And then do... There we go. That's now our lava to blood gun. It's like 20 freedoms per second. Oh, it definitely is. What is the progress that I just gained? The hell? Oh, I guess the 2x spell duplication. I never cast it before. One sec. There's oil under them volcanoes. Go get them. Hell yeah. Gotta get them volcano oils. What the hell? Checking something real quick. All right. If that gun wand was a homing shot, you'd say it'd be a blast. You can actually add more slots to the wand, which I've done before. And, like, do all kinds of insane shit with it. Like, it's a crazy-ass wand. Like, it really is a crazy-ass wand. Also, things like heavy shot work on it. Which is really funny. Because it doesn't cost anything. So, you can just, like... And now it's a jetpack. You know, like... It's just such a weird wand, you know? Whee! You know, like... Yeah. Jetpack of death. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like... That's why this wand is so cool, and it's because it always casts the bullet. And that's it, you know? It's a Gatling gun. You could do it with a black hole. You could. It's got 500 recharge per second. So it's very fast with that, which is really nice. What I might use it for, actually, now that I think about it... Hey, there's our travel wand. Done. It can't have black hole in it yet, but that's fine. Can it spawn cheap burritos? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I forgot about this. We need to leave. Excuse me? Sir. Stuck in the floor. Dig upwards! Yeah, there are challenge runs where you get this as your first wand. You reroll until you have mud, a mud potion, and then you get this as your very first wand. And it's pretty fun. Those challenge modes are very, very fun. They take a long time, but it's a blast. Okay, I need to get black hole now. And digging blast. That's another one. That's a big deal. Let's take this, put it in there, and then take this, put it back there. What have you done? Explosion on drunk enemies. Okay, thank God. I was scared for a moment. Look at that mana pool. What the hell? 2370 is insane. Chat loves Gamba. Chat does love Gamba. So much Gamba in chat. Oh. I don't know if that was unstable teleportating or not. Either way, it was bad. That sucks. Ow. Oh my God, the pollen of death, dude. It's fine, it's fine. Venomous Curse, we need that. Let's go down here. Spells to power. Converts any nearby projectiles cast by you into extra damage. I like that because it incentivizes like crazy-ass cluster bomb, basically. Turns it into one missile. Kind of fun. That. We got an add mana. There it is. $1,000 recharge, but it's 3 casts. Is there a final boss? Every second of the video game. Chat currently is the final boss. I think I'm going to keep this on here for now. And I'm going to bring this up here. And I'm going to do this. Get rid of that. And do this with it. And now we have an unlimited one with a 30% chance to crit. Kinda nice, you know? The World Destroyer has activated. I've become the Death Star, yes. Alright, that one is ready. It's gonna keep going that direction. Excuse me? No. No. More trash. It was a mimic. Okay, now I need to think about where the speed wand is. And I know it's near hell. I just don't remember where near hell. There's a choice of 3 different wands that you can get. Near hell. Vote for. Do not. Do not. This sucks. I'm immune, by the way. But now I can't dig.
Supra Chicken on Twitch with 500 bits said, with day 1 of Cyclothon 5 having completed today, it made me reflect on how much I like donating money to charity.
Hell yeah,
She's
dude.
my favorite stripper.
Dude, no. Dude, no. God damn it. Oh, I didn't expect that at all, man. God damn it. It was so wholesome for a moment. It was so wholesome. So stupid. Oh my god, dude. What is this community that I have built? How could I do this? It's infinite regret. Are they immune to explosions? I think they are. Well. You know, like, don't mind if I do. You know? Jesus. It's just bullshit raining from the sky all around me randomly. It's kind of insane that I still haven't seen a black hole. Like, where are they? You know, like, there's not a single one so far. At all. We gave you Giga Black Hole? For 60 seconds and it would have murdered me. You are terrifying. That's all bombs in there. It's just a straight up bombs only one. Trash. Nuke that thing. Gives a projectile the power to knock back the foe it hits. I need something that gets rid of recoil. Recoil down, recoil remove. Oh my god, there are so many of these. More Walmart. More Walmart. I have to keep shopping, chat. Speed up. Love that. Speed up's a cool one. Dig a speed up. Because straight up speed up is... that counteracts some of the other stuff that I was trying to do, like heavy shot. But I need recoil down. What did you do? You turned something into weird fungus and it's everywhere now. I don't actually know what just changed. But a lot of stuff just became weird fungus. Is it slime? Dude, I think it's slime. I think you turned slime into weird fungus, man. Don't worry about it. I'm worrying about it. There's weird fungus everywhere. That's kind of nice. It's a lot of digging blasts. I don't think I need multiple. It does drill damage. Ugh. The fungus among us? Hell yeah. Very nice. What I might do is I might do a trigger, dual trigger spark bolt into a heavy shot into a drilling blast. That is probably the right way to do this. Because then I can get drill damage, and then I can do the exact same thing. Another add mana. Jesus Christ. That's freaking awesome, actually. Okay. Okay. This is getting absurd. There's so much in here. So we can take this now, and we could do this, I guess? Yep. There we go. Okay, perfect. The travel one is now set up. I need to get Black hole now. All I need is black hole. That's it. Eat it, we want more. Eating it. So much good food, I know, right? Venomous Curse. Don't need that right now. I will eat many fungi. I think it's on cooldown right now because it's supposed to be like a 5 or 10 minute cooldown after you shift, and you guys shifted. Actually, I don't know if that one counts. Holy shit. Another add mana? Bro. That was insane. The gun of guns. Okay. Chaotic transmutation transmutes various liquids and powdery substances within a projectile's range into something else. I have never seen this. I have never, ever seen that, ever. Dude, get out of here. Jesus. Did that not count as new progress? Have I actually seen this? I don't know this thing. Oh, I guess it's out. Weird. Rotate towards. And I think Wanmart's done. So I got all the way through all levels, except for the last one. And Wanmart. Thank you very much. And not a single black hole in any one? What the hell, dude? That's what we need right there. Need electrical damage now. I'm gonna start branching out with different damage types. And I need this slot, so I need to do that. There we go. And now we can take this, leave it down there, take this egg, throw it away, put this here, and now it's much faster, as you can see. So now we've got that. Trying to think what else I can do on this. Maybe we could do a little bit of homing on it. Nope, that runs out. I'll have to get more stuff if I want to do that. What other perks do you have? I got quite a lot of perks right now because I got the 50/50 it doesn't disappear perk a while back. Yeah, this should be fine. The problem that I'm running into right now is I don't have black hole. And, like, without black hole, I can't go to parallel dimensions. Which is a huge issue. Like... Ow, god damn it. Yeah, like... This isn't gonna work, man. No, what you need is ambrosia? No, I've tried doing ambrosia before, and it's risky is what it is. Because I don't have a healing method. So if the ambrosia lands wrong, it's not... It just ain't it, you know? Where the hell am I? Have you tried Weakening Curse Exploits? I don't actually know what that is. When you say exploit, what do you mean? Anyone else notice the giant hole in his chest? Oh, you want to see the logo on my shirt? It's about friendship. Forever. It's pretty great, right? Yeah, we actually expended Walmart. It's gone, and there's no black hole, so I don't really know what to do here. I'm gonna have to just keep hunting, I guess, till I find one. This is one of the mysteries that I haven't solved. Those symbols are alchemical symbols for specific types of materials, though. The brickwork here. I need to fill these with something, and I have not done this. Suffer my wrath. Infinite lasers. Is that a... I don't like that. So now because this is able to do lightning damage, we can actually deal damage to the robots, is the idea. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to. Robots would be immune. What the hell? That one's immune. That's bad. I didn't know there was a robot immune to lightning down there. Shit. Yeah. Not great. Well, what the hell can I do to fix that? The only thing you can do is freeze it too, but that's going to create a bunch of bullshit in the air. Oh, crap. That ain't going to do it. Great. Can you show us your shirt again? Yes, Tix? Why? Zigzag run out? Oh, dude, 100%. In Noita, you know when you're beat. You know. You're making your brother look? That's really funny. Yeah, it's about togetherness. Permanent bonds. A family activity. You're still in the morgue in Actual Pirates? Am I? Oh shit, I am. Whack. It's fine. Okay, so to the left is hell. But I don't want to go to hell from the side. I want to go to hell from the top. What's the difference? A lot of damage taken by the cursed stone. To be honest with you, I should probably get melee immunity first. Why have you done this? I'm like a giant glow stick beam. What's up, G4K? Your little retro game? This is not a retro game. What are you talking about, man? How's the new update? Oh, you mean for Division 2? It's been great, actually. No, I've actually really dug it. I want to farm prototype pieces. Slowly but surely digging my way through this place. Ow. Okay. There's some place that we can go straight down and drop through into hell. And I don't remember if it's just anywhere. You need to heal eventually. This is what I was after. I don't remember if this is the eyeball boss or not. No, it's not. Is there even anything in this one? Doesn't seem to be anybody here. What if it died as collateral damage? Unlikely. It would have a health bar at the top of the screen. It's a boss, whatever it is. But there just isn't one here, I guess. I guess this orb is not protected, which is weird. Let me read this. The definition of death is the disjunction of the composite. But there is no disjunction of that which is simple, for it is one. Why have you done this? Death consists in the separation of the soul from the body, because anything formed out of 2, 3, or 4 components must disintegrate. And this is death. Understand further that no complex substance which lacks fire eats, drinks, or sleeps, because in all things which have a spirit, fire is that which eats. Or soul just left his body. Alright. Launched out into space, dude. One sec. You hereby announce you shall be noited in a very short amount of time. I might be. That might be true. Actually. It is possible. Can you go to hell without black hole? Oh, absolutely. I just don't want to because we don't really have a lot of gold right now, which kind of sucks. And if I go down there, hell shops are very expensive. Does he even read the kick chat? I just did. That was me responding to you guys. Yeah. Do they pay directly, or is there something you need to get done before you get the first pay? Oh, if you're streaming on Kick. So streaming on Kick is the same as streaming on Twitch. You need to be a partner on the platform. They give you all the information that you need to sign up financially, and once that happens, then you're good, dude. Yeah. If you're not a partner, then you can't, though. There's a whole process for that. Check the achievements on your account. Does he even read the Twitch chat? Never in my life. How is Ultralord? No idea. Does Kick Chat get a vote? Unfortunately, no, and that's because in the options here, it only connects to Twitch. The developers would have to change that so that it connects to more things. And I wish they would, to be real with you. It'd be nice. It'd be nice for that to be a thing. Rude. Is Ultralord real? Unfortunately, yes. You're streaming on Kick now? Yeah, I'm streaming on Kick and YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Yeah. I've seen, to be real, I've been very critical of Kick for years, about 3 years now. And they have changed a lot in the last 8 months, and I was skeptical as shit. So I went to go talk to Toad PhD, who streams on there quite a lot, and I basically just grilled him on it for 2 hours, 2.5 hours, made a video out of it on YouTube, talked to some of the staff members, and reached out to them to find out what they were doing, see how that was, then talk to a bunch of other smaller streamers not on stream to see if I can get more honest answers, right? Ones where they wouldn't feel pressured or worried about, you know, talking shit. And everything lined up. I was actually really surprised. So Kick has stopped incentivizing gambling content. If you're in the partner program, you get paid per hour, kind of like ad revenue on Twitch, about the same. It's actually more than the ad revenue by a dramatic amount. I put out the numbers up on Discord on the news channel. But if you're doing gambling content, you get $0. They not only, like, they de-incentivize it, gambling content now, which is kind of not what I expected. I was like, you guys are just going to be a gambling front forever, is how it felt. And by de-incentivizing that and saying, if you're a partner, you don't get hourly pay if you're doing gambling content, I was like, that wasn't on my bingo card, basically. Like, that's not what I expected at all. So I like that. I'm happy about that. I don't like gambling, and I think that's a good direction for the platform because it legitimizes it, right? It stops there from ever even being a conversation about it being a gambling front. Why do they incentivize it in the first place? Because the owners of Kick are also the owners of Stake, which is a gambling company. They have a lot of money from gambling, right? That's what it is. And if they wanted their platform to be legitimate, they needed to distance themselves from that connection, and they are now doing so, which is good. That's what I like. The next one was the copyrighted content category that they had up. They had a category called TV shows and movies, and I grilled the shit out of them on socials. Like 2 years ago, I was like, you guys are idiots for doing this. It was really stupid, right? And the reason why is because their back end is Amazon. It's Amazon Interactive Video Service. That basically means they were running Livestream Pirate Bay. And I was like, you guys can't do this. You're endangering every content creator in your platform because you have a category for copyrighted content. Well, they heard me the first time, and they changed it from TV shows and movies to watch parties. But they left the URL at TV shows and movies. So I made fun of them for an entire another year for that, and now they've deleted it. And they banned people for actually doing copyrighted content. Suddenly, they've shifted to being a more legitimate platform again. So, distancing themselves from gambling, banning people for actually doing copyrighted content, removing the categories that actually promote that kind of shit is really good, right? Also, gambling is no longer the top category on the platform at all times, like it was before. Many times throughout the day, I actually don't even see it on the top 5. which is good, right? They're still going to have an audience of people that do that there because they pushed it really hard in the beginning, but that's falling off slowly because people aren't incentivized to do it unless they have a direct sponsorship for the content. How does the viewer base compare to Twitch? It's 1/5 the size of Twitch, up to 1/3 the size of Twitch, which is astronomically enormous when you're talking about a platform that is only 3 years old. That is huge. That is actually huge. So that's a big deal. You disagree? Many of the top creators all run stake US comm promo streams. Sure, for top creators, yeah, and the reason why is because they're likely getting sponsorship deals for a shitload of money, right? But the average streamer, the ones that are the middle ground beyond that don't have contracts and deals to do that stuff, they're not incentivized to do that content whatsoever. And they're missing out on the partner program for doing it, which has had a cooling effect on that content on the platform as a whole. You can actually see it in analytics. It's dropped down. It used to be the #1 on the platform, and now just chatting is, which is exactly in line with Twitch. In fact, I think it was just chatting. GTA RP was up there for a while. We could pull up the analytics at some point. Anyway, the last thing that kind of got me on it was their moderation changed. They started setting up automod, and the automod's pretty rough. I've got a bunch of feedback I'm going to be giving up to them as well because I'm used to a better moderated environment. I had to build a bunch of tooling to try and fix it. There's a lot of bots on Kick comparatively, like a lot of bots comparatively, which is not good. Like it's actually really shitty. So those bots are kind of rudimentary right now. They're doing a little bit of cat and mouse, changing names, changing messages, things like that. Eventually they will adapt to be really annoying. And Kick needs to do, I think, a better job of stopping them from making the accounts in the first place. That's something Twitch also struggles with, to be clear. Cat and mouse game means that the attacker is always evolving, the defense is always evolving, and it's always going to be a problem. It's never going to go away. But right now, the bots are pretty rudimentary, and I feel like there could be a lot more done to catch them. But that's about it. I think those are the things that I'm seeing that's good. So you've got better moderation, you've got better enforcement of their own rules, you've got removal of the copyrighted content category, and you have the de-incentivization of gambling on the platform. I can't be upset about that. So then we did a test, right? I was like, okay, everything looks good. Let's try it. And I went to go see what the hell they were doing and see kind of for myself how it would feel. And I'll show you guys the numbers because I want to show you the full picture on this shit. Check this out. So we put the Ferret stream up on Kick. That was the first thing that we did. And understand this is Q1. And, well, it's Q2 now, but this is numbers from Q1. Q1 is historically the worst ad revenue of the year. Advertisers don't want to spend money on sending ads to you because it's the beginning of the year. You already spent all of your money on Christmas, and your tax returns haven't arrived yet. So because of that, they don't have any money for ads because you're not going to spend any money on their products anyway. So they don't do anything. Q4, they spend shitloads of money on ads. It's normally double what it is right now, if not more, in December and November and October. So Twitch, on our channel, we run 8 minutes of ads per hour, and that is making 7.2 cents per hour per viewer on the animals category. And that is a family-friendly category getting the highest amount of ad throughput possible on Twitch. Those categories do matter. The content that you portray does matter. If you're streaming in a mature category or a mature video game or doing mature things, your ad revenue drops by 50%. If you're doing political content, your ad revenue drops to 1 or 0%. It is incredibly tiny at that point. So 7.2 cents per hour per viewer. Kick, with the partner program, running as a multi-stream, which is 50% of that is removed, is 12.3 cents per hour with no ads. It blew me away immediately. I was like, you guys are cutting this in half. If the stream was exclusive, it would be double this number. Their plan is to open up for advertisements later because this is not sustainable, to be clear. They are hemorrhaging money. They are throwing money at the platform and not making anything in an attempt to get as many viewers and streamers as possible to compete in this space. That is the only way you can really build that. But now what they have to do is they have to open up for ads, which they're doing in this quarter. And that might alienate people, right? They might alienate people. Yeah, it's about plus 70% revenue. It's wild, actually. Growth at all costs versus profit at all costs. They're doing growth at all costs first and then drilling the profit in slowly over time. And they're going to open up for ads, and I'm waiting to see how that works. It might alienate users. It might make them upset, right? But for right now, that's not a thing. This is really helpful for the rescue that we run, and I'm doing it. In fact, the first 10 days of the Kick Partner Program revenue that went from this, half of that went to paying for Mocha's surgery. It was actually half of his surgery. So I think that's a big deal. Do you think it'll work? It might. The biggest thing that people don't like about ads on Twitch is that they're so invasive, right? That's a really shitty thing, right? Like, that sucks. So what I try to do is I pause for ads. I do this, right? This thing pops up. We wait, but not every streamer does that. And it's really bad for viewers. People hate it, right? And even when I do this, some people also hate me doing this because they're like, why would you do that to your subs? That's screwed up. They paid to see the content. Why are you making them wait? So there's an argument on both sides for that. I choose to wait because I don't want you to pay money to be able to see content. I feel like if you have to pay money and or you lose, viewer shit, that's just stupid. I don't like it. That's my personal belief on it. So I do this. But on Kick, how are they going to do ads? Picture-in-picture ads, banner ads. Those don't pay very much money, right? Like the thing is banner ads are like cents on the dollar compared to video ads that are either interactive video ads or unskippable video ads. Those are worth so much more. And if they have internal metrics or targets for the amount of money they need to make off of ad revenue in a certain amount of time, doing banner ads ain't going to cut it for anything. So I'm wondering how they're going to do ads if it's not going to be super intrusive at first. Don't know. And I don't know how much control streamers are going to have over it. What I do know is that the Kick Partner Program isn't going away. So when they are running ads, it'll be ad revenue plus that partner program. And we'll see how that works. I have no idea. Yeah. Kicksabs stream audio to your radio all of a sudden? Wait, what? I have no idea. I don't know anything about that. But yeah, so that's kind of everything that I've learned so far. And I know this is shocking. This is not what I ever expected to say. I think they're doing a good job. Actually, overall, I think they're going in the right direction, and I think they're doing a good job. Never thought I'd say those words. Yeah. Yeah. Had no idea. Twitch having the bar very low lately is true, unfortunately. Yeah. I wish that wasn't the case. It's 45 degrees out. Wild, dude. Oh, yeah, I use OBS, man. Okay, I think I can just dig. Huh. You know, I feel like I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah, I feel like I'm in the wrong spot. What? What? Something bright to the left? What's that? Down here? Oh. I guess not. I was seeing what you guys were talking about. Huh. Yeah, look, I'm seeing it over there. Like that? Is that what you're talking about? But there's nothing there. That's weird, right? Yeah, it's just that whole area is lit up. I don't know why. It's not like that on this side. Oh, God. Huh. No, 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 no. That's the meat world. That's meat. That's meat. We're not going to meat with this much HP. Yeah, we're not going to meat. Okay, so the way that meat works, the moment you enter meat, it snapshots your current HP. If you leave meat and heal and come back, it will return you to the amount of HP you had when you snapshotted. If you lose HP in meat, it re-snapshots. Yeah, your current HP is your max HP in meat, even in alternate dimensions. We do not accidentally go to meat at this much HP. That means I would not be able to explore meat. Meat dimension's cool, though. Jesus Christ. Goddamn cat wizard bullshit blinding. Is there a boss in meat? Yes. It's a big worm. It's a cool worm, too.
Slushberry Games on YouTube with $5 said 2 hours in and I'm already down for the day cause of someone else's laziness. Can't get repaired until tonight or the morning. Happy Easter kitten. 7-7.
No! How dare you? How dare you call me such things? Also, I'm sorry you're having such a shit day. Seems a little dark. It is. I need to get, infinite vision. Welcome to Worm World, home of the worms. I think I'm under the desert. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. Ow. What? I accidentally clicked outside the screen. Okay, I need to go downwards. And we're going to go to the final level and get the last perks that are down there. And then with the last perk, I will return to the surface, go to the left, and full heal myself. My hope is to find a black hole. Holy shit. A heart! Thank you, Chet. Increased lifetime. Scary ass. The hell is that? Ridiculous. Okay. I also need to go to egg. It's egg time, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, it's egg time. It's egg time. Who here has never seen egg? Okay. No, not dragon egg. I'll show you. It's, weird. Oh my god, dude. Okay. I have a black hole now. Now I need a Greek letter. And a spark bolt with trigger. This is awesome. It's a good day. Yeah, I need a Greek letter, and I needed this spark bolt with trigger. So that's kind of huge. I know it's usually in here somewhere. Am I in the wrong spot for the egg statue? The pyramid? There's like an egg pyramid somewhere. I feel like it's here. I thought it was on this level. I might be wrong. It's old. It's been a while. Oh no, I might be wrong. You know, it could have been amazing, but it chose Omega. It's the worst possible one, dude. Omega doesn't work. Wrong letter. Yeah, unfortunate. Chat did their best. And you know what? Your best is worth it, chat. None of this is wrong. I'm gonna leave that. It might be this level. Go to the cheese, eat the cheese to heal. Is there cheese here? Am I dumb? Wait, where's the cheese? Oh, yeah, cheese. Actually, boss. Well, it healed a lot. Nice. I can do this, too. Up to 731. See, by adding electricity to this, it stuns enemies, and also hits enemies with an element that normally this won't do. So I just need to do more of that. The problem is, doing that with Frost fills the screen up with bullshit. So, I need to get something with the frost one that's like deletes powders. Is the idea anyway. Ow. Is that a polywizard? That was a polymorph wizard, wasn't it? Rude. Curse the ground. They do so much damage. Ow. Oh god. There it is. Welcome to Egg. Egg has been defeated. That one. That's what I need. Recoil damper on this. And then we need to remove light. I don't really care about light very much. And then I need to put heavy shot. And now I have heavy shot with no recoil. Plus 44 damage and no recoil. Yeah, so that thing that you just saw, that is a boss that is really devastating. I don't know if it counted as me killing him because I used lasers. I've seen that happen in the past. It's a secret boss where you have to summon eggs near him to activate him. Horrific enemy. Actually scary. Oh, Circle of Thunder. Okay, so each of these lasers now does 54 damage. I think I just instantly killed that thing. I think I actually unironically instantly killed it. And now we can use this as our dig through blood tool. Waiting on the ads. Or dig through lava tool. Is it just me or is the frame rate tanking a little? Oh, it will. It definitely will. I'm doing a whole bunch of crazy wizard magic now that destroys the frame rate. I don't remember if you knew how to solve that one back in 2024. I learned how to solve that one, I think, about 8 months ago, a year ago. Somewhere in there. Because it has a giant egg, like, displayed right on it. How do you kill the ticks? You have to find their statue. There's like a thing nearby. They're bound to it. It's like a bound soul. Oh. Did you hear that? Oh, that was my chest, dude. It sounded like a gun. What the hell? Oh. That was this right here. Slouching too much, you're totally right. You didn't hear anything? Maybe that's a problem. I feel like it was a problem it just did that, and a problem you couldn't hear it. Oh no, Bacon, I'm streaming on Twitch and Kick at the same time, man. We've got about 3,000 over on Twitch. YouTube is always the smallest, man. You can do sudden movements at your age? I totally can. My power curve is uncurving. No, it's not. You can't say that. That's horrible. Okay, his weird statue is in here somewhere. It's like over that way, because he can't leave it. Oh. Damn, I do a lot of damage now. But there's so much bullshit coming off of this. Okay. What the hell is this? Huh. That's a lot of mushroom. Let's eat it. Nice. It's time, Chet. Another fungal shift. Oh. What did it do? What did it do? Worm blood. Wait. I think I just threw up worm blood. I think... Okay. Something turned into worm blood. I don't know what it is. It's not vomit, because there's vomit up there as well. Rude, sir.
Icky Bartung on Twitch said, how many zombies would Rob Zombie rob if Rob Zombie could rob zombies?
Rob Zombie would rob all the zombies if Rob Zombie could rob zombies. You guys want to see the scariest spell in the game? It is a saw blade beyond the Giga Saw Blades. It is the Omega Saw Blade. It will kill you. And it is twice the size of Omega Saw Blades. It is enormous. I actually don't know... Yeah, I've already used it. Yeah, there's Disc Projectile, Giga Disc Projectile, and then the Omega Saw Blade. And it says that's a lot of Saw Blade. Use it with Trigger? You know, not a bad choice. Actually. A foolish choice, but not a bad choice. Yeah. Oh, that is insufferable to look at. Do we actually need this? We don't. We don't actually need that. Interesting. Which means I can put this. And now we can see! Okay. Fantastic. The wand grows. We're still on the same run? Yes. I have become God. Behold. The pyramid. I forget what's in this thing. Is there something in this thing? Ow. Shit. Oh my god, it's taking so long to dig through it. Maybe that 4 did do something. Hold up. That might have been the case. Shit. Yeah, I totally did. Hubris? I mean, only a little hubris, you know, as a treat. I need... You know what I need? Ow. God damn, that hurt. I need a Greek letter. That's what I'm after now. That's all I need now. Okay, the final perk. What will it be? Greek letter? What is that? Summon friendly fly? Summons a friendly fly that attacks your enemies on every cast. Wow, Stavari's gone. Huh. I got a little bit of healthium. Unlimited spells. And no more shuffle. I think unlimited spells is the way to go. Unlimited spells is disgustingly strong. I think we go unlimited spells. Yep. It's changed a number of things to unlimited. It won't change black hole or heal to unlimited, but a bunch of other shit is now unlimited, which is a big deal. Yeah, unlimited spells equals unlimited hubris. True. This is a pretty big deal. I like that. That's weird. How does the voting for Noita work? Basically, you just write it in chat. The numbers will show up, and then you choose your number. Yeah, show up at the bottom left corner. Unstable crystals with homing and unlimited is incredible. And skills with them are accidents. That's a big deal. That's actually freaking rad. I didn't know that. One sec. Bring this back up. Must dig. How do you make the gods scared of you? In order to make the gods scared of you, there's another thing that you have to do. It'll say the gods are afraid. I think that happens when I start killing them in parallel dimensions. That's what it was. Alright, I guess this is all I'm gonna get. I need Matter Eater. Can you get Matter Eater? We could go steal the salt and leave. It might be funny. And get chased by Call Me Forever. Yeah. Time to hunt the alchemist? Kill the alchemist? Yeah, it's alchemist. It's alchemist killing time. This place is actually dangerous, though, so I need to dig my way through. Oh shit, another 50 max HP. You guys are amazing. Thank you, chat. I could, alternatively, also go to hell. That is another option. Alright, turn it all into blood. This is one of those runs where I might actually start solving things that I've never done before. Because it's in a really good spot right now. It's just before you start going parallel dimension world killer. Can you turn hell to blood? Yes, I can. Because I have the bullet of turn things to blood. Or turn lava to blood. I could actually re-roll this, too. I don't really want to freeze liquids nearby. That seems like a bad idea. None of that seems good. Whoa, okay, what just hurt me? Oh, it must have been toxin. Toxin and acid and shit. This place sucks. Alright, we're going back to the surface. Toxic gas, maybe? Maybe. It's toxic sludge. That's the problem. This place is just full of it, and I'm not immune to it, is the problem. Really dangerous. Why, thank you, chat. Keeping me alive for one more minute. One sec. It begins. The great hubris of our time. All one of the frame rate. Where we're going, chat, we don't need friends. Ooh. Love that. Oop. There are so many mimics on this run, it's getting silly. Yeah. Chainsaw wand. Love to see it. Yeah, holy chainsaws. Exactly. Wait. Oh, I didn't have the light spell on it. I'm an idiot. That's the full heal. And this one's the health added. We save the full heal till later. Stop me. Welcome to Deep Fear. That's what happened. It transmuted farts into worm blood. We now have worm blood shards. Great. 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 Why did you eat so many worms? Well, I mean, they were delicious. Can you blame me? Hey, look, it's the alchemist. I was right on the money. Okay, he's up here. Which means he's right here. Got him. So much cheese. Welcome to Noita. Either cheese or you're dead. What's Sigma? No. Gamma. Copy of the last spell in your wand. Gamma could work. Zeta. Random spell. And Moo. What does Moo do? Okay, we're gonna do Gamma. The last spell in your wand. And we'll do this. We gotta cause this to happen first. I think we have to get it to cast it where it disappears first. What is it we have to do to get rid of the cast delay on this shit? I'm trying to remember what it is. I think we have to do Nola into it as well, right? It has to be this, into there, into there, into that. Triple cast instead of double? Is that what it is? You're right. You're 100% right. No, it's doing that weird bounce thing. Yeah, it's doing the weird bounce. See where it's not digging? Yeah. I needed to be slightly ahead. There was a thing that I used to do with that. Shit. Is it faster? I can't remember. Nix Nola? No, you need Nola or it doesn't work. Nola is required for this. It might be this we can get rid of. No, that's not going to do it. Can we do another recharge? If we do that? Probably do a recharge there. No, it's broken now. Maybe a quad. No, it's not going to work. We're going to have to put this back onto there. And we're going to have to go back to chainsawing. Shit. Slightly off. Did I do something wrong here? There it is. Double cast and only one chainsaw? I could do that. I could get rid of that chainsaw there, but I don't think that works. Maybe if I get rid of this chainsaw. If I do reduced recharge, it hits a... Oh, it runs out of mana this way. Yeah, no, it freaks out. It can't handle it. The engine breaks. We have to do the chainsaws. I don't see another way to do this. The problem is getting the digging part to go forward. I kind of want to put a light shot in there, but I don't think I can remove anything. Because if I get rid of that chainsaw, then it's not gonna chain into it. Right? Damn it. Quad with both chainsaws? Technically works, but it's doing this thing again. Get a random modifier. Horrifying. That's kind of cool, you know? Anyway. Lag, my favorite. Isn't that the wand spread causing it? The negative 10 degrees? I don't think so. It's a problem with black hole appearing inside your model instead of ahead of you. And I've seen this happen before, and I think I used light shot to fix it. Remember right? It's like a whole thing to fix this shit. I'm trying to remember what I did. Was it massive black hole? No, it's just normal black hole. The giga black hole can be used like over and over again. You just go crazy with it. Maybe go this way. No, that adds castaway. What is the castaway on this thing? Maybe I just need a new wand, man. Maybe that's all it is. Is it a... Oh, it's a base 2 cast wand. That's why. Shit. I did. I had an orbiting shot on the black hole. It's the base 2 cast. That's why this is happening. It won't dig right. We gotta get a better wand. What's that mean? It means it's casting 2 spells each time instead of 1. Now we gotta go kill this guy. Back to wand mart? None of the wands there are any good. I've expended. Yeah, I've expended. Yeah, one of the most dangerous places in the game. My favorite. Honestly, I think heaven is way more dangerous than this shit. But, yeah. Go to heaven? No, dude. Heaven is a very dangerous place.
Apocalypse_pies on Twitch said if you go all the way to the left and up onto this final floor, you'll find a diamond structure, empty the lava, and you'll open a teleport to the tower.
I don't think I know that place. Oh, purple glimmer out of nowhere. Kind of weird. What? Oh, and add timer. Add timer is a really cool spell, actually. Normally comes out of hell or heaven, depending. Damn it. Oh, there's ads. I'm dumb. Yep, my bad.
Senior Bunk on Twitch said just wanted to say thank you for all the Notia streams.
Yeah.
The stream defiantly inspired me to better myself over the last year.
Good.
Reminds me of that song.
Do it.
Just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to ligma. Cheers.
Dude, you got this, man. I'm gonna go get a snack real quick, but you're awesome. And don't forget that. Ever. You rock, dude. Thank you very much. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Also, I forgot to tell you guys, we got a new ferret in last night. Yesterday, actually. A ferret escaped their owner, or they were abandoned. We don't know which yet. They were found, brought to the Humane Society. That's the local one to me. Humane Society contacted us because we work with them. They did a transfer, so they transferred the ferret from Humane Society to our rescue. And we're going to put out messaging and stuff to see if we can find the original owner. Because whoever it is didn't put up any messages on social media, no call-outs, no anything, so we're a little bit worried it's an abandonment case. But I'm hoping it's not, you know. But the ferret's a little bit older. She's got some, like, plaque on her teeth, so we know she's a little bit older. I'm going to make this game sick. Couch or regular co-op? There's actually co-op with a mod. People have already done it. Any tips to get this level of... Honestly, it's just time. If you want to learn how to do Noita like this. Don't rush your runs. Spend time clearing an entire level. Go to the next level. Clear the entire level. Go to the next level. Every single time. I think it's incredibly important because people skip. They just skip stuff. And then they're like, why am I so weak? And it's like, because you didn't get any gold, you know. Also understand there's a lot of RNG involved. There is a shitload of RNG. Sometimes you just don't get the spells you need to survive, you know. Sometimes you just don't, and that's it. Yeah, every time you die is something new to learn as well. I've died in Noita so many times. So many times. Do ferrets ever get chipped? They can. It's very rare. That being said, this one has no chip. Fun fact, you can actually check for a chip using your flipper. If you have one. So I checked, and no chip. Dude, what is my hair doing? Let me look. You know what? Fine. Just do whatever it's going to do. Look at it. Look at it. I don't know why it does this sometimes. It's actually really cold and dry right now, so I'm kind of not surprised. Boop. There. It's tall now. Boop. Some of the static... No, it's really dry right now. It's like maybe gonna snow weather, you know? Not the right temperature, but the right... It's cold and dry, you know? Ooh, wait. This is the world where we need the eyeball, I think. Oh! Oh! Close. Oh, we're in the ocean. What the shit is that? I don't think I've ever seen that wand. That's a weird-ass wand, man. Yeah, it's a weird one. I make my own air. Not really. Hello. So going down into the side doesn't work, but going up does. Wait. I don't remember what it does. It kills me every time. I've never killed it. I think it shoots a bunch of bullshit everywhere. Doesn't it shoot bullshit everywhere when I shoot it? I can't remember. Oh, no, it kills you. Yeah, it's killed me many times. It reflects damage? I have to kill it with accidentals and rocks? I got nothing like that. I think I'm just gonna leave. Nah. Nah. Saw blades are not accidentals. Saw blades will kill you and do damage. They count as your damage. At least they have in the past. Because I tried saw blades against you once and died immediately. You fools. Yeah, look how slow that's digging. There's gotta be a better way, man. There's gotta be a better way, man. Yeah, because, like, it does this bounce thing, but you go upwards and it digs perfectly. So it makes me wonder why. Huh. Giga Black Hole kills you. Jesus. Could White Hole fix it? Maybe, if I find one. God damn. I'm dying. Chad, I'm dying in real life. Oh, wait. I think I may have figured it out. It just moves at a weird angle when I do this. God, that's annoying. Ugh. Blech. Alright, so, game plan. We're going to hell. It's the only way. It's time to go to hell. Grandpa cough? Look, I went downstairs. I got a handful of peanuts. I chewed them up. And apparently some of them are stuck in my throat. It sucks. Actually. And I'm dying. these nuts, dude. Okay.
Rexlick6 on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 good day, brother Thornelius. Happy Easter. Important question. What is the number of trees standing together needed to call it a forest? Yar think."
A number of trees to call it a forest. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm just absolutely dying. This has got to be a trick, dude. Oh, no. It's just going off on its own, all right? I think it's done now. I'm gonna go this way because there is a type of spider over here that I need to find. There we go. And I need to see if my new setup kills them. My setup does not kill them. They are immune. Okay. Shit. Shit. Yep. I didn't know if they were immune to all damage outside of drill and slice. But I guess they are. Yeah. Unfortunately. Well, off to hell it is. I need hell wands. That's what I need. And to be clear, hell can definitely kill me. Why does this game look like Terraria? Because you have to put your glasses on. Pixel art does not mean Terraria. Side-scroller does not mean Terraria. Okay, let's see. Can we get a wand with more slots? Wait. Look at that. Look at that wand. Holy shit. It's right here under our noses the whole time, chat. It's the same, but better. We don't even need the chainsaw now. Wait, why is it upset? Huh. Oh, it randomly breaks on this one. That's kind of weird that it randomly shatters. I don't know why it's doing that. I actually have no idea why this is happening. They both have cast 2. Like, this has cast 2, that has cast 2. And it's randomly just blowing up for some reason. I know why. It's going to... Here. Yeah, I figured it out. There we go. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, we can quantum state now. Quantum stating means that you're casting so fast that you're in two places at once. As you can see, that's a quantum state, and we're gonna fuse back into myself in a moment. Yeah. You can superposition yourself. It's a little weird. Yeah. I've done that a bunch of times throughout playing this game, but you can do it reliably once you get to a 0-frame warp spell like this. Yeah. Like that. There you go. That cool? Welcome to the quantum state. Yeah. It's a fun one. Alright, well, that wand is a better travel wand. Quantum stating means that we're actually really close to being able to dig correctly. Out of here. Triple spell. Man, that's a lot of worm blood for some reason. Wasn't it gas that turned into worm blood, too? No, it's not barf. It's worm blood. And it lets you see in the dark when you eat it. Gross. Where's his soul crystal? What's around here somewhere? There it is. Ow? Something just froze me. It's really weird. I don't know what caused that. Not a fan, though. Yo. Dormant crystal with trigger. Damage plus. Terrible one. There's another one of those. Love to see that. I don't have anywhere to heal myself. Shit. Oh. Homeowner.
Fanyogs on Twitch with 500 bits said Claude is not allowed to write outside the workspace, but it wanted to. So Claude wrote a Python script and executed it via bash to modify the file, essentially hacking the permissions.
Don't worry, guys. AI is totally safe and can be trusted with production. Totally. Yep. Nothing to see here, folks. Just a totally normal LLM doing what it's told. Ooh. Cast 4. Always cast add mana. That's a crazy, crazy wand, dude. That is a crazy wand. That's a crazy wand, man. If it wasn't shuffle, I mean, we made a no shuffle wand eventually. It's kind of busted. I think it's crazy. Whoop. Find the no shuffle perk. We're out of perks on this world. I'd have to go to alternate dimensions. It's dimensionality now. Have you seen the movie No Country for Old Men? Familiar. I don't remember the synopsis. Store it somewhere? Yeah, I think I'll just leave it here for now. I might come back for it later. At least we know where it is. Left side. Top. Last level. Yeah, I don't remember that movie at all. Hello, weird crystal. Yeet. What? More max HP? Is that another Noah? Ah, shit. Shit. How long does this last? What have I done? Out of here. I needed to cache it because I don't think I had. That was an absolute nightmare. Yeah, there we go. The gold rush. Yes. Rude. All right, we're quantum splitting. There we go. We've merged back together. I just gotta keep him together while shifting to the right location. Okay, here's the frozen wastes. Is hell in this direction? Hello, eyeball. Hell is straight down from here? Is it actually straight down from here, or is it... You're headed towards the ghost boss. Okay. If you can do unlimited black hole, why not just make a wand for digging? Because I like doing a travel wand this way. It's more fun. No ghost boss? Oh, wow. Heat rises, so by that logic, hell must be up in the sky where all the hot stuff goes. You know, that's not a wrong statement. I feel like that should be the way that it is. I feel like that's how that should be. I'm waiting for this. Please. Where is this going? Oh my god, stop reloading. Nice. Shit. That was very scary for a moment. That was pretty scary for a moment. Be gone, you weirdo. Find the ghost machine. There it is. No more ghosts. Wait, there's another one. But where? There. You are amazing! Thank you, Chad. This is just an orb room? Okay. I couldn't remember if this is the boss fight room or not. You hunting for something? I want to kill the boss you need the eyeball to kill. And I don't remember where he is. And he's kind of insufferable, to be honest. Yeah. Community train. Oh, shit. No, those are rare, actually. Those give an emote to everybody in chat when you complete the train. I'm gonna dig straight up, actually. Holy shit. Thank you very much for those gifted subs. That is incredibly nice of you. Ah, here we go. Okay. That is another orb. I'm at 7 orbs now. Thence is born a spirit white as snow, and another spirit red as blood, which 2 spirits are contained in a third hidden thing. Is it talking about the white deer? Summon the dragon? Krillin's not even dead yet. Why would we summon him? That's all it's for, right?
Uriel_88T on Twitch with 500 bits said this year has been hard, lost my job and my physical issues are now preventing from straying into the same industry. Thank you for the always being positive, it does more than you know. Yar hard.
I'm sorry to hear you're having such a tough time, and don't feel bad about yourself just because you lost your job. It's very, very common right now. And it is not an indicator of your value as a person. As much as it feels like it is. Holy shit. Almost just detonated. Okay. Oh, okay. Apparently those are filled with acid as well as fire. Got it. Yeah. Filled with death. A little bit of death.
McMadison on Twitch with 1,500 bits said Yar cheer 1,500 late to the party, but I also think you should play some Abiotic Factor at some point.
I will.
Starting solo is good to get engrossed with the lore and story of the game.
Wait, it's...
Then with friends to goof around.
Oh,
Yar
it's
sip.
multiplayer? I didn't know it was multiplayer, to be honest with you. I had no idea. Yeah, if it's multiplayer, that sounds even cooler. Yeah, I'll definitely play it solo first so I can learn about the game. Okay. I think what's next? Half-Life meets SCP. Kinda. Soul is white as snow, and then blood red at the same time. Maybe I have to get Tapion to go to another one, and they have to merge. I don't know. I don't know. Throw blood on it? That could work. That might actually work. If I throw blood on it.
Slushberry Games on YouTube with $2 said what to work on today, pause menu or animations. 7.
Pause menu. I spend so much time on Heartbound's pause menu, it's ridiculous. Ah! Ugh. Yeah, it's like a whole ridiculous thing. It uses a bunch of just like weird blend layer bullshit. Just to pull off what it's doing. Oh, look, it's death. What's that? This machinery is unlike any I've seen before. Did the Hisi create this, or was it always here? I think I had that from somewhere else. I must have clicked it. Alright. Music. The Strange Music Wand. What can we do with the Strange Music Wand? Can we turn it into our teleportation wand with enough ad manas? I don't know yet. Let's find out. Nope. Because its max mana is only 2. That's not going to work. It is kind of a library wand. It's about time to break the wall. Yeah, it's definitely time to break the wall. It is definitely time to break the wall. I just need another wand. Add mana perk doesn't make it so its maximum mana is higher, unfortunately. That's the issue here. I need to go to hell and then come back here. Down to hell we go. Oh. Yeah, it's not eating walls because it's broken, basically. I'm doing stupid things to the game client and it's mad, you know? It's like deeply, deeply upset at this point. Ooh, piercing shot is a really good idea, actually. Yeah, really good idea. We'll put that there. Blood Rain? What do we want Blood Rain for? Oh. I guess I could use Blood Rain. Oh, hey, it's free. I guess I could use Blood Rain to try and do... Yeah. Try and interact with a weird deer creature, you know? Magical Explosion is a huge deal. Doesn't damage the ground. You can do this with the trigger spell and just have it detonate. And it's friggin' amazing, to be honest. Damage is very high. Ugh, Blood Rain for the deer. Yeah, I think I agree with you. I just want to see if the deer reacts to blood, based on the hint that was given to me by that note. You know? Why throw away timer? I don't really need it for any of the builds that I like. Like, any of the builds that I've made over all this time, like, none of them use add timer. Garbage. My god, why am I so tired today? Whoa. Quantumed. Whoa. Where'd he go? Oh, did he disappear because I broke this? Is that what causes him to leave? I don't know, he disappeared, man. I'm faster than drowning, by the way. Thought you should know. Yeah, I'm like wicked tired for no reason. Like, no reason. Uh-oh. Copies the following spells in the wand when cast. Did you sleep? I don't remember.
Reichbar0 on Twitch said, have you heard of a game called Grimorium? It's a tiny voxel game heavily inspired by Noita, basically Noita in 3D. It is still in very early development. Link to Steam page, https://store.steampower.com/app/4415850/Grimorium/.
Honestly, that sounds completely insane. Like, completely insane. If that's the case. Yeah. 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 Grimorium? No, it sounds completely nuts. One sec. To blow my nose. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, it's called Grimorium, and they said it was a 3D Noita, which is kind of crazy. So I'd be interested in checking it out. We got 30 more seconds of not being able to cast any spells, dude. When are you going to play Recoin? Well, I wanted to play Esoteric Ebb, but I also want to play Recoin. You know? Hard to think. Hard to think which one. Both? Could be both. I'm going to log into this thing real quick. It went to the wrong location. One moment. And it looks like it's here. Looks like that's there. Looks like that's here. Go into that. Will you play the new Heroes of Might and Magic? Yes. 100%, my dude. Yeah, let me see. Where is the cursed stone? I know there's cursed stone in here. That one makes noise? It does. What? What? Wait, where's hell? Hell's got to be down then, yeah? Oh my god. The amount of frozen vapor is insane down here. What the hell is this? Oh my god, dude. I literally saw the stream title and went Noita yay out loud and scared your cat. That's funny. I love that you guys like Noita so much, man. It's such a fun game. I never thought the community would love this game as much as they do. But it's so goddamn fun, man. Oh, that's bad. That's a ghost worm. That's not a real worm. Where's its soulbind? That's not it. It's gotta be in here somewhere, yeah? There it is. No? Well, we may never know. Ooh, shit. Alright. We're just gonna make one big ol' scab. Just slowly but surely make it a scab. I don't know what to do with all this water. There's so much of it, actually. Thank you for the temporary immortality, chat. I don't know where this lake is supposed to go, yeah? It was one vote from being tied with Giga Saw Blades everywhere. Are you kidding me? I wasn't paying attention. It would have killed me. Oh my god. The Giga Saw would have killed me. Chat would have defeated me. Lake of Lava is just above Hell. Yeah. Lava Lake is large. What is that? Oh, yeah, no, it is big. Jesus. think I know where I'm at, though. At least, maybe I know where I'm at. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. There's a big maybe going on right now. I'm waiting on these ads still. Do you have any mods active? Just the Twitch integration. That's it. Volcanic Lake spans 2/3 of the entire map. Jesus. Well, that's going to be busted. Isn't it cursed stone into hell, or is it not? Or is it just lava into hell? I don't remember. All right. It's just lava? Okay. Well, that's not so bad. I'm just going to go down. Because I made it past lava, so... Oh. Hell. We made it. All right. I'm in hell. We're in Cleveland, Ohio. Yeah. There is just a batshit number of enemies in here. What is this? I'd have to get an essence eater on the surface, wouldn't I? Shit. That's part of the Sun Quest? I've never picked up this essence, I don't believe. I don't believe I have. Essences don't even show up on here, do they? I don't believe they do. At least I know where it is now. I just don't know. I don't know. Does that turn into the water stone? Or is it turned into something else? Because I've never really found the water stone outside of you guys generating it with the Twitch integration. Turns into the water stone? Okay. Pick it up for science? No. Those essences put a debuff on you, and you have to go get an essence eater on the surface. We'd have to go all the way back to the surface. And I want to get down here to... I want to get down here to a hell shot. I'm after a hell shot right now, personally. Wait, why is there a bunch of water generated in here? That doesn't make any sense. Yo, hold up. Causes a projectile to aim straight upwards a short time after casting. Huh. It doesn't work with the laser for some reason. Oh, there it goes. Oh, that's weird, right? Okay, 68,000. Bastard. Nasty, nasty things. I think that's polymorph. I don't remember. Okay, I know... Okay, here we go. Hell Shop. Hell Shop! Okay, here we go, here we go. There's another Gamma. VTuber's Nightmare. The Touch of Grass. Ugh. Yeah, I unbanned Zultril and I don't know if he's doing okay or not. I hope he is. Add trigger is really goddamn good. Gold to power. Nuke. Gold to power is really nice. Blood to power is really nice. Added Zultril get banned. He is feeling lightheaded and dizzy and weak and didn't want to go to the doctor because he doesn't currently have a job. So I banned him until he goes to the doctor. We can get a nuke because I'm immune to explosion, so... Oh! Oh, it's this one. Nuke orbit. The horror. The true horror. Giga Black Hole Cessation is down here too. End of everything is down here. There's no way to make these free either. Remember right? Oh, shit. Oh, my God, you made an entire pool of Pandorium. Look at... Whoa! Whoa, buddy. All right. Yeah, Pandorium. So, Pandorium is a liquid that casts magic, as you just saw. And it hurts. It hurts bad. Now, hell repeats infinitely. So what you do is you go from one hell shop down through to the next. Can Zultralord still watch? Yeah. I unbanned him yesterday, but I just needed him to go to the doctor and stop dicking around about it. We can see through Thor's chest. That's his green screen? No. That's my green screen. Let's see. Ew. The budget. The budget be damned. We're Noitaing now, chat. Random modifier spell. That's not good. The Hungry Ghost ate the lava ball when he shot it. It's actually amazing. Is that wood? We're just out here having wood in hell? I only know when he goes to the doctor, we won't. That's how we will. Because we won't. That's so nasty, dude. I hate that it's turned into worm blood. It just looks like a... I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, dude. Zultralord, did you go to the doctor? Zultralord. Ow. Zultralord. People are adding him. Wait, you guys were adding him and he's not even here? Why were you adding him? There's frost in hell, too. The Holy Bomb. Nola. Cessation is really, really goddamn good, by the way. I need it. I don't know what that is. I don't want to know what that is. It's horrible. I need this for reasons. Let's get rid of blood to acid. There we go. Okay. Okay.
Blue Super MN4 on Twitch with 1000 bits said Happy Zombie Jesus Day. I hope the man-sized bunny brought you many of his stolen eggs. Man, this is a strange holiday.
He did. The bunny man did. Chat was trying to say that the Easter bunny is Jesus' persona earlier today. And that knowledge upsets me because I can't discount it. And I'm upset now. So there's that. You got that going. Woohoo! Yikes, dude. No. Hey, look. It's the bullet from this. It's like the actual bullet. That's weird, right? Oh, man. Get some more bullet with your bullet. I mean, I guess I could technically get a bullet and put it into the bullet gun and then the bullet would fire the bullet, right? We would just have bullets all the way down. Kind of weird and redundant, but could be done. Oh. No, I'm like stupid tired. I think I need to get up and walk around. Maybe brush my teeth. Whoop. The Murricanin. It's very American. It'll cook you some Texas brisket. Oh, oh, oh. It hurts. Honestly, I want Texas brisket really bad. Do you have CO detectors? Yes, I do. And the window's open anyway. I just need to get up and move around, I think. I was quite tired. I only slept a little bit last night, and that's the mistake at the end of the day. Alright. Not a Kiwiski. Sir, there it is. Ow. Under 500 HP. Not good, not good. Holy shit. Below this layer, there should be a moon slot? Really? Oh, crap. Ah, touch of gold. The spell that annihilated me that one time. Oh, hey, white hole. All right, I'm gonna go brush my teeth. I'll be right back. Give me just a minute, guys. And I'm back. Alright. I feel way better now. I just needed to get up and do something. Oh. Huh. What can we dump? I kind of want to get rid of blood cloud. There we go. White hole is cool. So white hole pushes things away. Hear that? Is that not working? It's actually working more than black hole was. I think this might have actually fixed our problem. I wonder if the problem is black hole itself. You know? They're healing me. What's up, Sephiroth? Why do I have Homelander heat vision? Oh, you mean this? Don't worry about it. I also have these bullets that turn lava into blood. So I make big scabs. I make big scab. It's good. It's a good time. Those ghosts take forever, man. Noita is such an underrated game. I think Noita is amazing, dude. Yeah, Grimorium is on my radar now. Yes. You wish there was a way to convert Twitch channel points over to Kick? I understand. Yeah, I understand completely. You guys have a ton of them now. I know, the shield's blocking the healing bolts. It's good to just sit here and wait, though. Also, I have a whole bag of gold that I forgot about. Can you throw the bag of gold? Yeah, but it would damage the bag, and I don't want that. Waiting in the ads. I'm gonna sit in this corner.
The _Stickmaster on Twitch with 500 bits said Happy Easter, the holiday where we celebrate a church-sanctioned fursuiter that lays eggs. On a serious note, any news on Zultralord?
No news on Zultralord yet. Let me actually ping him. Zultralord. You dead? Question mark. He'll get back to me. This is truly evil. By the way. That's some villain shit, dude. I guess it's a free sky corridor. It kind of is, yeah. What the hell? Yeah, you guys did the orbital laser. There's an orbital laser that went off. Goes all the way to the surface.
McCabe on Twitch with 500 bits said happy first contact day. Mark it down, April 5th, 2063.
Oh, 10. Wait, what? Mark what down? Let me see this again. You're right. That's funny. Oh, hell yeah. All right, here we go. I'm using your guys' orbital laser to go back to the surface. Wait. I don't think it went all the way to the surface. It didn't. It didn't go all the way to the surface. Shit. Wait, maybe it did. No. No, it didn't. It's fine, the lava's not hurting me because I'm eating it. Wait, it hurt me a little bit. White hole is amazing compared to black hole. So the white hole pushes material away, the black hole pulls it in. Ow! Worth. We dig. We dig. Does order of spells matter? If the wand is a no-shuffle wand, yes. If it is a shuffle wand, no. That's a lot of ducks. That's a lot of ducks, you know? That make a lot of poison. Honestly, for some reason, white hole just works. So, we're gonna go to the surface and go to a parallel dimension, I think. I think I have enough for it. Maybe? Oh, shit. I hate that. Shit. Poison hurts so bad. Oh, gold now hurts me. Great. I have a fire trail on everything, and gold hurts me. Oh, wait. The Jarvis beam did go to the surface. Holy shit, dude. Off we go. Did you get the gold rooms in this world? I just got one of them. Yeah, I got one gold room. The other one I think is all the way on the left. Over lava. Remember right? It's like through lava. No. I forgot I bleed oil when I take damage. Incognito, that's Zaphiroth, not Zoltralord. Those are two different people. And if you mix them up, they're probably both going to get you. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, chat. I have 1,120 HP. Do we risk it for the biscuit? Oh my god, I made it. I made it. Horrible things. Welcome, chat, to a parallel universe. Where things aren't good. Oh, God. Ow. Oh, shit. We gotta get underground. Is that? What is that? Alright. In parallel universes above the ground, alchemists roam. It is horrifying. Like the one that is a boss in our world. It is very bad. Anyway, we're here now. Okay. Think about alternate dimensions, parallel worlds. You can't take the portals. If you take the portal, it will take you back to your real world. So we can never touch a portal. Ever. And each of these has heals. And now I'm immune to melee. And I levitate faster. And I'm invisible. Down we go to the next one. Begin the hubris has. By the way, power-ups can stack. It's great. Whew. Technically, I just went through that portal there, but I was teleporting so fast that it teleported me back to where I was standing. Funny. Silence. Projectiles near you slowed down. Done. Now, there are 256 of these realms to the right, and 256 of these realms to the left. There's a lot of them. You think you found a lead on the cipher puzzle? Do share. I would be really interested in that. Faster projectiles. Projectile resistance. Much better. Oh, thank you. You can't become immune to projectiles, but you can get a lot of projectile resistance. So I'm gonna. Still not immune to toxin. I need toxin immunity really fast. What the hell? What is going? Why is there so much worm blood leaking in through the ceiling? It's endless. What? It's insane. That is actually insane. I don't see any reason why that would be like that. Okay, extra health. Grab that. I'm at 1,735 HP now. Slime or something transmuted? It's got to be something transmuted. Because I know we transmuted it, and then, nope, we're gonna do this. And then it's got way too much of it for it to not be a transmute. I think it was gas that got turned into it. It was like acid gas or some shit. Dragon wand? I don't know if you... Can you get a dragon in a parallel dimension? I don't know if you can. You can? Oh. I have to wait for the letter to fall off. It's good. Although I gotta wait for 10 more seconds. What does the letter do? Make it so that all the modifier in my wand go off, so now it just does this. And this. Oh, there we go, it's gone. Hello, dragon. I'm here. I have arrived, oh dragon. I may have killed it too fast. The game is mad. Alright. Holy shit. If only that had more spell slots on it. Oh my god, look at it. Look at it. That thing is insane, dude. That thing is unironically freaking bonkers, man. God damn. No, like, God damn. What is this? It's a wand. It's a disgustingly powerful wand. Full of wizard bullshit. Too powerful, I would say. Completely absurd. I'm looking at something real quick. Give me just a minute. No. No. Damn it. Trying to see something real quick. Nope. Oh well. All right. Weird. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I think this is your longest run? No. I've had much, much longer runs in the past. Well, I think I should keep this one, but I actually want to take this spell off of it and keep that. We'll go into here and do... Do we need a quad spell on this? Ooh, that lags the whole game. Let's just pop Quadra Spell. Where are we going to pop that one? Probably the orange there. I don't really need the orange glimmer. Yeah, we don't need it. Put all this on there. I think we're good to go. The only thing I can think of is maybe... Oh, shit. I think I went through the portal there. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is maybe... just farm the shit out of passives until I have all my immunities. And then go get the rest. It's an Agaib. Also, my brain is currently slow.
The ADHD Santa on Twitch with 1000 bits said, when was the last time you went to a buffet, Thor?
2 years ago, Christmas. It's very fun. I actually like buffets because it's you... Oh, wait. The ones you currently have get 1 to 3 more capacity. Done. Oh, it only got 1. God damn it. No. Where'd it go? Just disappeared. Okay, so wand got 3 more capacity for my main wand. That's a big deal because that's even more insane bullshit casting. My travel wand got 2 extra slots. That's enormous. This one got 1 extra slot. Was not enough. Yeah, I can put more damage mods on it now. Like this. Nope. Not stable. Yeah, it's stable. That's kind of sick. Or... it's only 5. If I can get 1 more add mana, which I will, I'm gonna put on Venomous Curse. Should have touched that. There we go. I need toxic immunity. This is becoming like a mandatory problem. Nope. Or gas blood, that also works. Add mana, add mana, add mana. No? Really? Oh, wait. By God, he's done it. Let's see what else can we do in this. Oh, look. Gas blood. Does gas blood actually make you immune to gas? Oh, no, it doesn't make you immune to toxin. Ugh. No, because... it gives you toxic immunity? Is it really? It's weird that it doesn't say so. Alright. We now apply Venomous Curse and Electric. Ow. Alright, let's see what it makes. Random modifiers for enemies, and I randomly fart. Okay, here's the problem. I'm pretty sure farts turn into worm blood. Pretty sure. Yeah. That's a weird one. Nope. Can you ignite parts? Generally, yes. Ow. Huh. You frosting your travel one, maybe? Not a bad choice. No, it's not perfect, but it is kind of working. Yeah, it works. It works okay. It works enough, I guess. There we go. Oh, shit. That was weird. Alright, so it looks like in Side Worlds, there is no final environment. The final environment doesn't have, like, another set of powers. Like, it's just those basic ones, and that's it, yeah? Kind of sucks. Yeah, the whole... Yeah, no, it's not there. Oh, weird. There's no heart here like there normally is. I wonder what else is missing. Okay. I kind of want to get the powders. Because removing powders is such a big deal. Oof. Yeah, it's expensive. Yeah, we got ads. I was just running to the surface, that's all. I am getting really tired. Bogo's binted. Is that what you just said to me? How dare you? Go wait on the ads. Ugh. Isn't the last area east, not down? I don't know. You talking about like the The final room area? I thought it was just down. Is it actually to the east more? I guess if so, that would make sense. Come on, there we go. Nope, not good enough. Didn't even notice? Oh! Snipe, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raiding party, bud. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, dude, I'm like half asleep. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm trying to escape an alternate universe while trying also not to fall asleep. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Legitimately so. Nightmare of Soul with a 10 gifted subs. You gotta be kidding me. That is incredibly nice of you. I hope you die soon and you can go to bed. We can actually save it. Go to heaven, Mart? I will not go to heaven. Heaven is death. Ah! I just want the orb, bro. I just want the orb. Let me have it. You're not even using it, man. I know you get real cagey and weird about the orbs. Horrifying. Goddamn thing. Oh! Get in with that curse. Got it. Killed one of the horrible alchemists. Got it. You can get it without picking up the corrupted heart. All right. All right. There it is. Are you ready, Chet? Are you ready? Would speed up help the telly one? Maybe? Kinda not really. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Nah, it's okay. It was definitely faster. I don't really know. Legitimately, I have no idea. I don't want to get caught by a alchemist because they can polymorph you. Long distance cast would really fix it. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, he is 100% one of the interdimensional police. What do we get rid of? That on there. This here. Put that there. 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 Oh, wrong thing. Cool. Oh dear. It's not good. Chad, I'm starting to pass out. Wait. That's not the right way. I think it might be nap time, unironically. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cast time and reload time or phasing? Phasing is broken, dude. Phasing is so broken. Oh, phasing is so broken. I'm gonna say phasing. Oh! I get to say both. -3 and 0. We don't need recharge time anymore, do we? Oh shit. That's a pretty big deal, man. That's a pretty big deal. Let me think what else we can do here. Oh. That shit's in bed. That makes it even faster. You don't want legs? No. The Lukey legs suck, dude. I hate them. Wait, what? No, I want Brimstone, dude. I don't want Spitter Bolt. Brimstone is a free explosion. It's really goddamn good. It only does explosion damage. If we put that, say, here, we could do some really crazy shit with this, to be honest. There we go. I'm in the wrong world. Damn it. I am God. An unkillable, horrible, exploding death machine. Behold, there are two of me now. Yeah, I dug right into the teleporter. It's really fast. Explodes away violently. I'm a giant lava worm. Is there a way to finish Noita? Yeah, you crash the video game. Next one will be Nuke. Why? Why must you do this to me? The hubris is almost complete. I have more. I have more hubris to go. I have a lot more hubris to go, actually. If we do this. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. What if you put the white hole before the Nola? That might be kind of weird. I gotta wait. I gotta wait for the 10 seconds to make this work. Go for more perks? Yeah, I'm going to the left side world for more perks. How do your unlocks look like? Well, there's a lot of them. Like a lot of them. Just need more. But now Gamma won't work? Will it not? Oh, you're right. Yeah, no, I can't go over there. Let me in! Please. Parallel world. I am sane and can be trusted with all of your loot. Alright. It hurts! But I'm made of exploding. Come on. Made it. I'm really glad that I can make it through this so easy. Yeah, I'm a true American made out of gunpowder. It's true. In fact, how much damage does brimstone do? You know, honestly, it's 30 radius and 7 damage. It's not very deadly, you know? Fine. Oh my god, look at it dig. Look at it dig. The explosion's just for show? No, it does damage. It does a shitload of damage, actually. Uh-oh. Mistake. The cursed heart was trying to murder me. I have 9 orbs. Yeah, the hubris was not enough, actually. Unfortunately. You gain 80 HP? Thank you. I am a worm. I'm a big exploding worm, Chad. It hurts? It will be worth it. Oh, it did make me immune. It was one of the wand shop items. What if we do... No, it's not gonna matter. Aren't you killing yourself? No. That damage that was being dealt was because I picked up a poisoned heart. The corrupted hearts do that. Plus, Stavari can't do shit anymore. You know? Repelling cape. Stains drop at a fast rate when moving. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take that. And the rat one. And the more love one. Now I've got all three. Screw it. That's weird. Oh, I have to take white hull off. There we go. Oh. Oh. I did it. It's crashed. Victory. Win condition met. Win condition met. Let's see what event viewer says. That's how you win Noita, dude. Oh, is it pissed? Yeah, it just crashed. It's so mad, dude. That's really funny. That's really, really funny. Victory. All right. I won't be dead. Although it will cloud save. I have been up far too long. Probably because I went to go drive to go pick up that ferret yesterday. For those who don't know, we got another ferret to the rescue yesterday. It was either an abandonment case or an escapee. Humane Society in our local area works with us quite frequently. They contacted us, let us know that they could do a transfer of the animal as of a ferret. And a transfer is, instead of you going there and adopting, they sign paperwork and you sign paperwork of we are transferring the animal from one rescue to another, effectively. So they transferred from Humane Society to us. We're going to take photos, put up a bunch of pictures, talk to you guys. I'm going to show the ferret on stream. We're going to see if we can find the original owner. We do have to worry about, is it actually the original owner? Ferrets have a resale value of about $450 to $600. So I got to be kind of cagey about it. We got to get proof from those people to find out who it is, if it's actually them, or if it's a scam artist trying to resell them. We see that a lot on Craigslist, for instance. People go to the Humane Society, they pick up ferrets, they claim they're theirs, and then they resell them on Craigslist. It's really awful. So that sucks. No, I didn't die. The game crashed, which is great. How do you prove it? How could you say it? People have pictures, things like that. Like there are specific markings on the ferret that, you know, we can notice that most people won't. Things like that. Also behaviors, all kinds of stuff. So with that in mind, we're going to take a bunch of photos. We're going to talk about the ferret on stream, show them off, try to see if we can find the original, real owners. And if we can't, they're going to stay here at the rescue. And that's basically it. Why ferrets so expensive? They're exotic animals. That's why. They're exotic animals. They're very expensive, and they're bred by Marshall's Farms. In fact, this is a really interesting evolution on this, just to let you guys know. Petco doesn't carry them anymore. Neither does PetSmart anywhere in the U.S. that we can find. All of the ones that we've talked to all across the United States don't carry them now because those stores have stated they're too expensive and too high risk of an item, which is really interesting. So that means Marshall's suddenly doesn't have business. Good. So maybe this isn't going to be as big of a deal. That's my hope right now. Yeah. Yeah, all your local pet stores haven't had them for years. Nobody would buy them. Good. I'm gonna be super real with you. It's sad because I think they're amazing pets. They're incredible pets. but I hate marshals. So it's like this really weird toss-up for me where I'm like, good, marshals isn't getting business. Maybe private breeders can come in. And at the same time, I'm like, I wish more people knew about these animals. They're amazing, you know. Where can you get some good ferrets? Private breeders, generally. But to be real with you, adopt first. Adopt first. There are going to be rescues in your area. Look for a local ferret rescue. Look to see what they take to adopt. Talk to them. Adopt before you shop, man. That's how I always feel about it. Yeah. Had a world crash way early on because it kept turning to gold randomly. That's funny. Ow. Isn't Marshall's a clothing brand? No, Marshall's is the primary breeder of all laboratory animals in the United States and the primary breeder of all ferrets in the United States. They're also federally funded because they produce the laboratory animals. Federal government pays for them. It's a big deal. Yeah, ferrets do have personalities. Absolutely. They're very different from each other. 100% so. You thinking Narshals? I've never heard of Narshals. Yeah, Marshall's Farms is what they're called. Do you guys take ferrets from out of state? Yeah, we do. You'll have to transport them here, though. We have used the Underground Ferret Railroad, which is basically, there's baton passers all across the United States for doing very long distance pet, like travel. So for like animal rescue. And they will basically, one will drive like half a state, another one will drive half a state, another one will drive half a state, and they will hand the animal off as you go. They do it all the time for different types of rescues. It's a very normal thing. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's a lot of groups that do that and take part in that all across the United States because the U.S. is goddamn enormous. So baton passers are huge, man. That's a big thing. Where the furthest you got a ferret from? I think southern Arizona was probably the furthest one. And we had people baton pass them all the way up here, which was really interesting. Yeah, I think it was southern Arizona, which is like a 24-hour drive from here, which is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, you don't understand what big is until America talks about something random. Exactly. Like you want to drive from one side of the United States to the other, it's like hundreds of hours. I think it's an insane amount. Isn't Toad from Alaska? Technically, yeah. Yeah, he's not a rescue, though. He's a pet. Like, Frog and Toad are both, like, pets. They're not rescue animals. And they're very cute and ridiculous, so. Oregon Trail IRL. Ferret Trail. Yeah. Yeah. Your Uber driver said today used to drive strawberries from California to New York. He said it'd take 4 to 5 days. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all.
Slarduk on Twitch with 500 bits
yeah.
said, Mr. Thor, hello there.
Hello.
I have officially returned from my travels, and it's great to be back. Missed your streams. I have a gift for you. Here it is. You just won the game. The fact that you thought about the game when reading this does not matter.
Yes, it does.
You can think about it all you want.
No, I can't.
You still won. The game has ended for you. Congratulations.
That's a pipe dream. One does not simply win the game. The only winning move is not to play, but thinking of it means you're playing it, and thus you lose. God damn it. God damn it.
Kill_Roy on Twitch with 500 bits said, woe to you, O earth and sea, for the devil sends the beast with wrath, because he knows the time is short. Let him who hath understanding reckon the number of the beast, for it is a human number. Its number is 666.
Ooh. All right. I'm going to go raid the ferrets. I hope you guys had a wonderful day. Thank you very much for being on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, anywhere that you were watching. You guys are amazing. Thank you for all the bits and subs today and the raids. That was really awesome. You guys are amazing. You really are. I will be back on tomorrow. I'm going to get a full night's rest tonight. I did not sleep really at all last night. So, and tomorrow, even though today is Easter, I want to barbecue something. So maybe on Wednesday, because I don't stream on Thursdays. Although I might do something interesting this week. You'll see. All right. You guys have a wonderful day. I will see you all later. Let me do this host thing on Kick. Kick has raids. Do you know that? But they go instantly. There's no countdown. You do /host and then a channel and it goes like, and it's gone. It's over. All right. You guys have a wonderful day. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Also, cherry R smells. Got him.